So, da sind wir mal wieder. Es will nur schon wieder das mit dem Game Capture in der Zeit nervt. Jetzt hat es. Sehr schön. Danke, Game. Beziehungsweise OBS. Wir sind wieder zurück mit Trails of Cold Steel. Wir hatten 2 kleine Streams gestern. Heute geht's weiter mit den größeren. Ein bisschen ein Cold Steel Stream Marathon, aber hey, why not? Wie gesagt, alles in Vorbereitung auf der Uni. Wo ich wahrscheinlich jetzt zu dem Zeitpunkt schon sein werde, aber es wahrscheinlich auch nur so durch sein wird. Zumindest wenn das ja als Folge rauskommt. Aber wohl, wir haben gerade, ich habe Folgen bis zum 7., also das würde am 8. rauskommen, das wäre eigentlich gerade mittendrin. Das müsste der Samstag sein, ne? Oder Sonntag. Sonntag. Dementsprechend, ja. Und ja, heute unser primäres Ziel für heute die Heimdaller Field Study. Und Chapter 5 erreichen. Das ist so unser Main Goal für heute, würde ich mal sagen. Wir haben ja alles schon vorbereitungstechnisch gemacht. Was wir hier machen können, dementsprechend. Zugfahrt. It is. Oh, you are here. Ready to take off? Ready as we'll ever be. Alright, let's get our tickets at the counter then. Well, the capital is only half an hour west, so at least the fare should be cheap. Na, hoffentlich. Good morning, everyone. Let me guess, you're headed for Heimdall this month? That's right. You'd like 5 tickets to Heimdall, please. Coming right up. You know, the Capital Summer Festival is coming up in just 2 days. I'm sure lots of you will be streaming into the capital to celebrate, so be careful out there. Oh, we will be, and we should be. We will, don't worry. I'm used to dealing with it. True. Okay, the 5 passengers headed for Heimdall. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Okay. Ich habe gerade mal geguckt, was gleich uns am besten was wir jetzt als erstes machen, bevor wir irgendwelche Sidequests oder sowas in den Heimdall legen. Passengers are bound for Heimdall and are arriving on platform 2. You ask that all passengers wishing to board, please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Well, at least we won't be waiting for long. There's a train to Heimdall every half hour after all. So we're really heading to the capital. I've been there a few times before, but it's still pretty unfamiliar territory. I've been twice before on family business. Same here. I know where Lee's academy is, but that's about it. Oh, not to worry, I'll explain more about the city on the way over. It's a pretty big city though, I'm not even sure where to start. Alright, not too much longer till we arrive, so let me give you a quick overview. Heimdall is, among many other things, the capital of this country, which means it's the home of the reigning emperor, His Majesty Eugen Reise Arnold III. Even sure to know that we need useful local knowledge, not a recitation of a travel brochure. Bah. Well, Heimdall is divided into 16 main districts, each really about as large as a whole town in any of the empire's provinces. All in all, this population now hovers around 800,000 people. Oh, I can hardly imagine that many people in one place. It's one of the continent's largest cities, isn't it? Indeed, it is. Crossbell is known for being a thriving center of trade, but its population is only around 500,000 people. Meanwhile, to the south, Libera's capital has about 300,000 people. Ich finde schön, wie das eine auch einfach eine inkonsequente, also jetzt will ich aussagen da, aber einfach eine kleine, ja, keine analoge Erweiterung des Scales ist, wie es halt auch einfach von Arc zu Arc ist. Also, ne, Trails in the Sky ist noch für sich sehr self-contained, nur viel mit Libera. Und hier geht noch viel mit darum. Dann hat man noch ein bisschen Erweiterung mit Crossbell. Das Scale erweitert sich. Man hat Interaktionen mehr auch mit der Liberal Crew in Crossbell. Und jetzt mit Erebonia erweitert sich das Scale noch mehr. Einfach schon anhand der Partymitglieder, die man einfach schon vornherein hat. Riverbake's capital is pretty big too, but I don't think it's quite as big as Heimdall. Oh, really? Good. Oh, I was just wondering what kinds of tasks we may be asked to do in such an expansive city. I can hardly hazard a guess. Oh. But we don't know who our point of contact is, or even where we are going to be staying. Who knows? If we end up staying in Elliot or Marcus' home. I doubt it. My house isn't big enough to put us all up. Marcus said it's a gun, so maybe we're staying at his place? I think that's even less likely. Dad spends most of the time in his official residence, so I doubt anyone's going to be at our family's place. Inside Sarah, there would be a guide of some sort waiting for us at the station. Though she didn't mention who. Wir kennen sie schon bereits. Und wir können auch sehr einfach erraten, wer es ist. Es wird Claire sein. It's the instructor for you. Also, she never really tells us anything, does she? I can't believe our field study days coincides with the summer festival in Heimdall. I wonder if this is another one of Instructor Sarah's little schemes. I really wouldn't be surprised. Can't wait to see what horrors await us this month. The summer festival certainly seems to have attention though. Is it really that great? Oh yeah, biggest in the country. There are kinds of exciting events, including loads of music-related things. Really now? Oh, that does sound fun. Hopefully we get a chance to talk right home at some point too. Who knows? The capital is pretty massive after all. It's going to be a roll of the dice, whether or not we are close enough. I'd really like to see all my friends again though, if I can. Seem kind of down. Something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing. I mean, we're going on a field study, not a vacation, right? We can't let ourselves get caught up in the festival's atmosphere or you wind up with failing marks. I don't know if I've got the willpower to pull that off though. Well, all we can do is try. St. Astrea's girls' school is in the capital, correct? If I'm not mistaken, that's the school your sister attends. Do you think you will be visiting her? I might if I get a chance. The last time we saw one another was only a few days ago though. I'd feel kind of awkward going to see her again so soon. Oh, I suppose it does stand to reason that even siblings would worry about such a social faux pas. Oh yeah, you don't have any brothers or sisters, do you? I do not, I'm an only child. Although I've been asked by some of the girls I know to regard them as my younger sisters. Come to think of it, they're in order at St. Astrea as well. Kids can sure sound like interesting places. Ich meine, wir werden jetzt nicht so viel mitkriegen, aber wir werden so mal ein oder zwei Sachen hier und da hören und sehen und mitbekommen. Und das ist so manchmal so. Oh, like, only girls' schools are weird. Oh, but he doesn't get corrupted by her environment. Könnte schwer werden mit Alfine runter. Really hard to devoted brother. However, you come across as one who is devoted to most anyone, aside from himself. You think so? I do. Perhaps much of this could have been avoided if I were more like you. You've got a lot on your mind. If only there was something I could do to help them. So this month's field studies in the capital. I certainly won't be staying at my home, but I wouldn't be at all surprised if some of our tasks send us there. I guess your dad is pretty busy man, huh? He'd have to be, governing a city the size of Heimdallr. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. He barely has the time to come home most of the days. And with all the preparations for the festival, I'd be surprised if we even saw him, much less had an opportunity to talk to him. That would be a shame. It is what it is. I'll just be happy if we're able to fulfill some requests on his behalf, so we can lighten his load a bit. Sure, we'll be more than happy to help. You know you're not going to be the stars this time around after all, so you get to call the shots if you want. But it is our hometown. We take charge of things while we're there. At least in terms of city navigation. We'll be able to show you the way to any facilities you need. Thanks, we'll be counting on you. Not going to have long to enjoy the journey this time. Yeah, we're not staying too far from Twister. You enjoy traveling though? Somewhat. We used to travel a lot in the co-op. Let's see. Did you spend a lot of time admiring the view through Drain Minister? Sometimes. We travel in airships and boats too. But sometimes we were stowed away in the cargo holds, so we couldn't see anything. It's not actually deliberately trying to annoy Laura or anything. I don't think Laura actually wants to be irritated by her either. There's gotta be some kind of common ground, something to get through this. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Die Auflösung für das ganze Dilemma ist relativ funny, not gonna lie. Wir werden sehen. Aber ist auch passend für die zwei, definitiv. Wir können mal gegen Mark erstmal spielen. Wir brauchen noch ein paar Bonding XP mit ihm. Das Mirror mir mal bitte. Perfekt. Ah, das ist einfach nur Karlak. Fuck you. Er hat einfach viele High Cards. Na gut. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for the patronage. The same express line is bound for Heimdallr. Our next stop is Heimdallr, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all of your belongings with you when disembarking your train. Yeah, looks like we're almost there. Indeed, it doesn't feel as though our train ride was all that long. Well, Heimdallr is just a stone's throw west of Twister. We could have just gone back to Twister at night. Oh yes, that's true, but plenty of people commute to work in the capital every day after all. Oh nö, unsere Accommodations für diesen Field-Trip sind sehr nice. Das ist vielleicht nicht vom Comfort-Level, aber einfach vom Vibe her. Wir werden sehen, was ich meine.
時間通りですね。あなたは。鉄道憲兵隊だったか。
確かクレア隊でしたよね。
はい、覚えていただいたようで何よりです。
Wer würde dich nicht vergessen? Ich mag das sehr, dementsprechend.
3ヶ月ぶりくらいでしょうか。
この人がリーンたちが言っていた。
泣く子も黙る。鉄道憲兵隊の将校殿か。
もしかしてあなたが今回の特別実習の課題などを？いえ、あくまで今日は場所を提供するだけです。正式な方はいらっしゃいましたね。
いやあ、ちょうどよかった。
この声は。
Matthias' Vater. Er gibt uns die Task persönlich.
父さん。
帝国時報で見た。
革新派の有力人物、レーグニッツ知事。
マキアスのお父上か。
まあ一応は自己紹介をしておこうかな。マキアスの父カール・レーグニッツだ。帝都庁の長官にしてヘイムダル知事を務めている。よろしく頼むよ、士官学院7組の諸君。
Sehr schön. 58. Where is the Premier's command post briefing room? My apologies for the location. I would have preferred to brief you in City Hall. But I'm gonna be short on time, so I had to ask the captain here to lend us this room. Anyway, let's move on to confirming assignments and lodgings. Hold on a minute. How did you, of all people, end up being the one to sort out our lodgings and tests? It seems a little too convenient. Yeah, now that you mention it. If you mind us asking, sir, how did you wind up as our point of contact? My apologies, I probably should have explained it a little more first. It's actually a very simple reason. I'm here because the Zentrum Force Military Academy's Board of Directors. Auch er gehört dazu. Wir sind nicht nur 3. You what? Huh. First Truce's brother, then Elisa's mother, and now Marcus's father. It's not just a bonds of imagination to believe the Academy's choice of directors is a mere coincidence. I can assure you, the three of us didn't arrange for it to be that way. If anything, I was unsure what to do when the Academy first offered the position to me. The Academy did? Would I be right in assuming there's some kind of secret reason behind the formation of Class 7? I'm afraid it's not my place to say. But whatever the case may be, I'm the third and final member of the Board of Directors. Okay, habe ich das einfach noch falsch im Kopf, weil eigentlich gehört Oliver mit dazu. Oder ja, auf jeden Fall hat Oliver auch seine Hand mit dem Spiel im Board of Directors. Deswegen. Kann auch einfach nur sein, dass es sein Kontakt mit Van-Dyke ist. And that's why I'm the one who's prepared your field study task and arranged lodgings for all of you. Unbelievable. This all starting to make sense now. Thanks for clearing that up, sir. Anyway, back to what you were saying before. Yes, as I said, I'm short of time, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep this brief. Your field study will take place over 3 days, of which this is the first. As such, the third day will coincide with the start of the summer festival. Each group will be assigned half of the city and tend to a list of needs I've drawn up for you. So one group will take the eastern of the city and the other group the west? The city is big enough that it looks like we'll be working apart, even though we're in the same place. Indeed, I'm sure you've seen for yourself how vast time that is. If both groups were to rove around the entire city, you would have trouble getting anything done. As such, I've broken it down so that all of Group A's tasks cover the area east of Wanker Street, while Group B's tasks are focused on the area west of Wanker Street. Es ist wieder mal diese Pattern von wegen Gruppe A ist immer im Osten unterwegs und Gruppe B ist immer im Westen unterwegs. Between Pond Street. I believe Wanker Street is the main thoroughfare that runs through the city, leading to the Imperial Palace. That's the one. As soon as we leave the station, you see it stretching out to the north. That's hardly a precise division, but for the purpose of this field study, I'm sure it'll be more than sufficient. Now I'd like each group to take one of these envelopes. Address and keys. Some of those just like the ones we usually get with our field study itinerary. What about his address and key? Group A, Alta Street, 43221. Group B, Vestra Street, 27162. Oh, Alta Street, that's around where my family lives. Really? Yep. Can't say the address brings any particular place in mind though. I seem to remember Vestra Street being a main street on the west side of the city. Yes, it's a fairly lively working class neighborhood. There are these? That's right, the address of the places you'll be staying while you're here along with the keys. Both groups will be staying in different places, so it's just tracking down your lodgings before you start your work. Think of it as a small orienteering exercise to help you get a better feel for the city. Ah, my apologies. I'm afraid I have to take my leave now. You're dead? Preparations for the summer festival have me running from place to place, as you can imagine. I wish I could stay and chat a bit longer, but that's life in politics for you. Oh, and one more thing, the communication functionality of your Arcus has been enabled in the city. Good luck out there. Hold on, Chester. I'm not sure what to make of it all. Since he's a governor, I was expecting him to seem a lot more strict, but he actually seems more playful. I feel ashamed you had to see that. He's always been like that, I'm afraid. At least he manages to fulfill his responsibilities as governor, somehow. Actually, I've heard he's extremely good at his job. Coming from the background he does, he's friendly and down to earth, but people say he's a born leader too. And the Imperial Chronicle always paints him in a favorable light as well. I hear he butts heads with the noble faction far less than his fellow reformist Chancellor Osborne. In politics, definitely demeanor can just easily be an act to sway popular sentiment. After all, there aren't many who can waltz in and borrow meeting spaces from the RP. Schön, Claires unschuldiges Lächeln im Hintergrund. Well, the captain is the nexus in the heart of the nation's entire railway network. The capital. As such, the Royal Military Police finds itself indebted daily to Governor Ignis's good graces. There's just no opportunity for us to return the favor, at least a little. Come on now. Thank you for allowing us to use this room for our meeting. We need to get our field study anyway, so if you excuse us. Of course, I wish you well in your studies. If you follow me, I will escort you to the station's exit. Lesen. Ich kann heute irgendwie nicht so gut. Incredible. It's so vast. So the city never ceases to amaze me. Way too many people. Then it starts to sink in that I'm in the capital after I see an orbit tram stepping along. Is that what those little train vehicles are? I haven't had the opportunity to ride one, but I believe they're used to ferry people around the city more easily. Yeah, they're the main form of public transport here. They link all 16 of the capital's main districts. There's something of an icon here in Heimdallr. The fare is pretty cheap too, which makes them convenient for getting around. Also, people use them so often that they just buy a yearly pass. Amazing. Oh, that and so many old cars on the roads too. Is that building off in the distance? It would be Wellflame Palace, residence of His Majesty the Emperor. Although, from what I understand, Chancellor Osborne's imperial government is also situated within. Yes, that's the case. Anyway, I will take my leave here. I wish you the best of luck on your 3 days of field study. Thank you. Thanks for taking the time to see us off. She really doesn't seem like an army officer, does she? Indeed. Though the railway military police are known as one of the Imperial Army's most elite divisions. Not to mention, one of the branches most despised by the aristocracy. If Warrens has a railway, you can virtually guarantee they will use it as an excuse to meddle in security affairs. I've already seen them in Legram. Though, judging by their actions during our encounter in the nature park, they did seem exceptionally well trained. Yeah, even with the same number of soldiers. They had no trouble rolling right over the provincial army. And on top of that, the captain is so elegant and pretty. She even looks good in a uniform. Some people have all the luck. It's like she's everything Sarah isn't. Mean. Das Makron dazu passt halt auch noch. You could say that again. It seems like those two have more than a little history between them. Alright, I suppose we ought to get moving then. Yep, we need to hop on to where our lodgings are, then find the address we've been given. We've got long 3 days ahead of us, so let's give them our best. And count on it. Laura, take care of yourselves. You too. May the goddess be with you all. Take care. Alright, bye for now then. This is bound Orbiter will be departing momentarily. All those who wish to board, please do at this time. Winds. Baker Street. I haven't been to the capital in a long time, but I'm always surprised at just how big the street is. Really? The street is nothing special to those who have lived here all their lives, but I suppose seeing all the other cars and trams zipping along must be really exciting to people from the provinces. Indeed, even though in my home province, people are depending less and less on horse-drawn carriages. I've never seen so many orbital cars in one place before. But even here, carriages were the standard up until around 20 years ago. By those days, they seem kind of quaint. You never really see them anymore. The Republic's capital has a lot of cars too, just like this. After that, Crossbell probably has the most. True. Oh really? You've done a lot of traveling for someone your age. Oh, I guess, when you're in a... Yep. Your work takes the places. Anyway, what's Alto Street like? That's where we're staying while we're here, right? Isn't that where your house is, Elliot? Yeah, it's a pretty calm street, I guess. Ah, we should be taking a ride here. Ist auf jeden Fall eine schöne Stadt, not gonna lie. Auto Street. I don't really find myself in the Auto Street all that often. Looks like you live in a nice part of the city though. You think? Anyway, we should start looking for where our lodgings are. Oh yeah, Elliot? You live around here, right? Why don't I drop by your house first? But it does seem like the natural thing to do. I kind of want to see it. It's really neat here, but still, I doubt my dad will be in. Not sure if my sister will be either. I think you mentioned having an older sister before. What a reason to pay a visit then, right? Okay, if you insist. Thanks. Well, this is the two-story place with all the flowers over there. Don't know if anyone's home right now, but we can at least have a look. I'm done. It's been so long since I was last here that I feel a bit nervous. Don't worry, I know the feeling. Waiting for such hand wringing. It is your home after all. I know, but still. Okay, come on in. Ich denke mir so eine schöne cozy Musik, wenn man hier reinkommt, das ist so passend. Oh, I feel like it's been ages since I was home. This area it's almost, huh? Oh, is someone there? I'll be here in just a moment. Sorry for the wait. Huh? Is she? She looks just like Elliot. Hey sis, I'm home. Elliot? Aw, Elliot! Cute. Ah! Oh my. It's you, it's really you. I didn't think I'd be able to see you again so soon. Ah, thank the goddess. Is this please? Not in front of my classmates. Looks like they get along pretty well. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. Amelia's older sister, Fiona Drake. You've been saving my brother's skin at school. I'm so glad to finally meet all of you. Actually, Elliot's the one doing the saving most of the time. Indeed, his attentiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. Yeah, it has. Are you blushing? Of course not. Why would I be? You must be Irene, Laura, Marcus, and Fee? Oh, I can see what you meant when you wrote that you made some really interesting friends. Yeah. You're not teaching any piano classes today? As it so happens, I have the day off. And none of the children have come by either, so you picked a good time to visit. Oh, you teach piano here, Tom? And it is in the winter orchestra at the academy too. Is everyone in this family a musician? Well, almost. My dad's not really the musical type. Couldn't carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. I'd love the chance to go to a concert as a family once in a while, but he's so busy with work that he rarely has the chance to come home and see us. What does that do anyway? Well... Oh, have you not told him? I didn't mention it, I don't recall you ever saying. Is there something secret you can't talk about? Oh no, nothing like that. He's in Imperial Army. Imperial Army? Really? Yeah, probably no way you would guess who they're looking at me, right? I don't exactly inherit the physique. You got a point. But man, last name Craig in the army, it sounds really familiar. Wait. Your father wouldn't happen to be Olaf Craig, would he? The Olaf Craig, decorated Lieutenant General of Erebonia's armed forces? That's our dad, alright. I think I've heard of him. They consider him the most formidable general in the Imperial Army, and he is known more widely around the Empire simply as Craig the Red. He leads the 4th Armor Division, which boasts the greatest firepower in the entire armed forces. I read about him in the research I did before entering the academy, but I never put 2 and 2 together when I met Elliot. Come to think of it, does Instructor Neidhart come from the 4th Armor Division too? It kind of threw me when I saw Elliot just casually chatting with him a while ago. But now I can see how you'd wind up talking with him outside of class. Oh, did you see that? Yeah, I met him from my dad before coming to the academy. Well, I'm not surprised you didn't peg me as Otter's quick sons. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't find out. Elliot. Doesn't take psychic to see there's something going on there. Sorry, I didn't mean to make things all awkward like this. Just don't worry about it. Oh, right. Do you know of any hotels around here, Fiona? We got an address for where we're staying, and it's apparently around here, but I've got no clue where it actually is. What? You're not staying here? Well, we are in town for a field study. Besides, there aren't enough beds here for all of us. But it's been so long since I last saw you. I guess you finally reached that age when it's not cool to give his big hugs anymore. I feel a little sad, but I guess we all grow up. I'll still be watching all, you know? Oh man. Sis, please. His sister seems to be even more attached to him than he is to her. Still, it's kind of strange. There are any hotels in this area? At least not that I know of. Huh? None at all? Perhaps my father gave us the wrong address? But your father doesn't seem like the type to make such a careless mistake. I'm not 100% sure, but can you show me the address he gave you? Oh, sure thing, it's written right here. We handed a memo with the address of the lodgings to Fiona. Oh, I think I know where this is. Isn't this where the old Bracer Guild used to be? Hehehe, ganz genau. Oh, a guild branch. Are you sure? Yeah, an old friend of mine used to work there. Though, you've been out of touch for a while now. Really? I had no idea. Ja, seit 2 Jahren, nachdem die ganzen Guild Branches geradet wurden. Bracelets, huh? Still, I'm baffled as to why my father would choose to put us up in an old guild house. We should at least go and have a look for ourselves. Do you know the way, Elliot? I think so. It should be just down the road from here. Oh, I was hoping it would stay a bit longer, but if you have things to do, I'll just sit here alone. It'll make my day if you drop by for meals while you're here, though. I'd be more than happy to cook for you all. That sounds great. What do you guys think? Well, if it wouldn't be any trouble. I'm going to turn down home cooking. I'm in. That's the spirit. I'm sure to treat you to the very best I can whip up this evening. So, make sure you get plenty done today and work up a real appetite. It seems to have more than just a festival to look forward to now. Indeed. schönes leckeres Home-Cooking, wenn es gut gemacht wird. Also, in den meisten Fällen ist es auch schön gut. Das kann man nicht ausschlagen. We're at it. Alright, let's head on over to the guild. Okay. Vor allem, wenn es so solche für Spezialfamilienrezepte sind, das ist so immer wieder schön. Ja, außerdem erstmal noch keinen Shopping-Trip oder sowas machen, bis wir die Quest haben. Da, Formal Guild Branch, und das ist noch einfach ein Auto Street aus. Und Kaffee. Leider ist das Support in Gordon nicht mehr aufgehangen. Yep, this is definitely the place written on the memo. I didn't think it would end up staying in an old guild branch. I'm guessing Group B was fixed up in the other one then. There's more than one guild branch in the city? Yeah, back when the guild still had a presence in $1, there were 2 branches. The guild put out of the city over a year ago though, so not many pay much attention to these buildings now. Is it so? Guild still has an active branch in my hometown Legram. Really? That's more the exception than the rule these days. The winning was surprisingly new, considering they've been gone for over a year. Oh, that's because there was a big fire that swept through here about 2 years ago. They rebuilt the buildings of it, but they wound up getting shuttered when the guild left town anyway. I don't know for sure whether the fire was an accident or not. Some people still think it was set by terrorists. I mean, für die Trails in the Sky the Third gespielt haben, wissen, was passiert ist. Ouroboros' eigene private Jägergruppe Chester hat halt hier viel Spaß gehabt. Aber wir werden auch noch den Grund rausfinden, warum Ouroboros das überhaupt machen würde. Die Präsenz der Brazers in Erebonia verdrängen. Wir werden auch noch alles rausfinden. It's an unsettling thought. It's just a rumor though. There's no proof of anything. Zumindest keinen, der öffentlich gemacht wurde. Must have been dead operation. Wie weiß es sogar selbst. Ja, sie wahrscheinlich hatte das mit halt auch mitbekommen, als unter den Jägerkorps durchging, ne? Huh? Nothing. Anyway, let's in, shall we? My father gave us a key, so we should be able to let ourselves in. Well, shall we open it up? You know, I was actually expecting it to be way less tidy inside. Ah, aber hier drin ist immer noch schönes Supporting-Content-Aufgang. There's some kind of notice posted up on some of the walls and bulletin boards. Seems to be a notice of who's currently in charge of the building. Apparently it's currently owned by the local government. But that explains why the governor had the authority to let us stay here while we're in town. Which parts are we staying in then? We've got a Zentrum counter down here, so I suppose we must be staying upstairs. Let's go drop off our stuff and see what we've got in store for today. He's prepared brand new beds for us and everything. Is that going a little too far? This is not so there. I'm not gonna complain, your dad really seems like a nice guy. We should appreciate his consideration. Right, now I've got our lodging sorted out, time to take a look at today's task. Field study day 1. Underground passage monster. My name is Noble. I run the Der Himmel Hotel, which unfortunately currently has a monster lurking beneath it. If you can get over it, please see me at my hotel in Garnier District. Okay. A customer who has visited my gelato store yesterday accidentally dropped a hat. I'd like to get it back to them, but I'm not sure how. If you have any good ideas, please visit my stall in Draxel Plaza. So, Chronicles of the Chronicle. Your journalist at the Imperial Chronicle needs assistance with a tourism piece he's preparing. For more information, speak to me at the reception in our office on Ringer Street and we'll connect you to Citron and Amber Armor. One of my cafe's most popular records has been shattered. If possible, I'd like to get another record of the same song, but I need help. Visit me at the Concert Cafe at Val on Alta Street for further information. Amen. Wir werden auch die Sidequest hier schon mal klein mal mitnehmen, aber wir müssen das sowieso dann dahin, wo wir unser kleinen Shopping-Trip machen werden, sprechen. The task mark is far selected certainly show the variety one would expect from a city this size. Yeah, we'll need to make sure we know exactly what each task involves before taking it on. Our group's covering the area east of Winkler Street, so it might be a good idea to go around and scope out all the places before noon. Agreed. I want to get an idea of where everything is. Can use the time to visit all the relevant locations on this side of the city while we're going through the hotels. You two are alright with being our travel guides? Of course, might as well put your own knowledge to use. It might be hard to show you around the city this size, but if you grant to as grand a tour as I can. Das Einzige, was ich mir immer wundere, warum eigentlich die Gruppe nicht so aufgeteilt ist, dass eine Gruppe Magias kriegt und die andere Gruppe Elliot. Wenn wir wenigstens ausgeglichen, was das Ortschaftswissen von Heimdall angeht. Gut, ich verstehe es halt aus dem story-technischen Aspekt. So haben wir halt in der Gruppe die Chance, halt jeweils zu Magias und Elliots Charakteren halt was zu erfahren. Just actually a fixed dinner for us, so let's head back here when it starts getting late. Yep, once we're done with everything, let's go to Elliott's house. Okay, let's get moving. We've got a lot of ground to cover. What's that? That's all we can to ensure we are not shown up by Group B. At Heimdall, you can travel between the areas of the cities relevant to the group's field study. To travel, I will walk to the end of area map, or press the X button and select one of the destinations listed. Each area also has a tram stop, which you can visit to travel by tram to other areas. At certain points in the chapter, you will need to ride a tram to reach your destination. Ganz genau. Die Züge werden so ein bisschen so eine Art Fast-Travel-Mechanik werden. Zumindest für Heimdaller. Wir gehen erstmal ins Café hier rein. Welcome back, Elliot. Seeing you again, it's like nothing's changed. Glad you're doing well, Hemming. Is he not a friend of yours? Yep, let me introduce you. Hemming used to be a famous musician, but now he settled down and owns this place. Fiona and I have known him since we were kids, and we owe him a lot. This place is probably popular too. If you're involved with music and Heimdall, you probably know it well. Oh, fascinating. I wasn't even aware that this place existed. It's kind of relaxing. Thank you. Well, the instructions are out of the way. You sent in a request for us to take care of, didn't you? I did, in fact. Can you start right away? Shall we win? Yep. Sure, mind telling us what you need? You guys mentioned that one of your favorite records was smashed. That's right. It happened while I was trying to change around the store's layout. I ended up knocking one off the shelves by mistake, which in turn led to the record falling out and shattering. Oh, how terrible luck. Which record was it? Back enough, it was Amber Armor. Oh no, you played that one every night. And it came out over 30 years ago. It has been really hard to find, yes. You know your music, the Wind Orchestra would be proud. Maybe. I've got plenty of other records to play while I look for a replacement, so it's not an insurmountable problem. I'm more worried about the fact that I have an old friend stopping by this evening who really loves this song. That's why I'd like to ask you if you can find a replacement before the end of the day. Yeah, makes sense. I've assumed you searched all of the nearby record stores already. I did, but none of them had it in stock. This is a big city though, I haven't given up on it just yet. Which is why I sent a request your way. Then we have our work cut out for us. Does anyone know of any stores that might sell out records? No, I want to ask Fiona about it. Oh yeah, I suppose a piano instructor would know where to buy records. Probably knows every store. If that's exactly, she's probably our best bet. Then we know where to start. Hopefully she will be able to help us. The kids already formulating a plan. Yeah, that should cover the cost of the record if you manage to find it. Thanks. Okay, we have to find that record. I'm sure you will. Sehr nice. Kann man Pizza und sowas kaufen. Ich will noch ganz kurz hier eine Pause machen, weil ich muss doch einmal relativ dringend auf Toilette. Also, bis gleich, wenn wir unsere Heimdaller-Tour durchführen. So, das machen wir jetzt okay. Dann wollen wir mit Fiona sprechen. Okay, ja, aber auch nicht. Kleine Gasse hier hinten. Hello everyone, is there something I can help you with? I hope so. But I explained that Hemming asked them to search for a copy of Ember Armor. Oh no, poor Hemming. That might be a hard record to find though. As far as I can remember, most stores here don't stock it anymore. That's what we are afraid of. But that's why we came to you. You thought you might know some other way we can get our hands on it? That's something of a long shot, but about asking over Brother Bifrost on Winker Street. That's no suggestion I was expecting. Same here, I don't remember there being a music store in there. Did I had one while I was gone? Not in the building itself, no. However, Brother Beastbot actually has a number of partner stores all throughout the city, some of which sell records. So if you ask them, they'll be able to check if any of them have a copy in stock. Ah, that's quite a trick, I'm impressed. Well, you learn these kinds of things as you grow up. And you're lucky to have such a reliable sister, Elliot. And so humble too, but I can't deny that you really helped us out. Thanks a lot, we head straight for Blazer Bifrost now. Just remember to be careful. She's really crazy about her brother, isn't she? Yeah, I'm kind of jealous. Wäre ja nicht so, dass auch Elise an dir hängt, aber... Ja. Na gut. Auf zu Winker Street we go, würde ich mal sagen. Ja. Wahrscheinlich noch einen anderen Laden für in dem Game schon. Mal gucken. So this is Winker Street. It sure is busy. Of course, it's the biggest street in Heimdallr. There's more to it than just Blazer Beavers too, which means you see lots of different types of people. Different types of people and different types of orbital vehicles, it seems. But it's partly due to the Imperial Transportation Act that came into effect last year. Don't run into the road, Marcus. You're the last person I need treating me like a child. Anyway, it sounds like we'll be coming here a lot during our visit. You better take a chance to familiar yourself with the shops here. Das werden wir machen und dann auch wahrscheinlich danach nie wieder zurückkommen, weil wir einmal eine Shopping-Tour machen werden. Kann also direkt mit dir reden, einfach die Sidequests aus dem Weg zu kriegen. Danke to Plaza Brief first. Is there anything I can help you with? If you're looking for a specific item and heard that this was the place to ask. That's right. What can I help you find today? I'm trying to find a record that came out roughly 30 years ago. It's called Ember Armor. Is there any chance that someone here would have it in stock? Allow me to get in touch with our affiliated stores. Please bear with me as I do so. Thank you for waiting. You wish to find it? I'm afraid not. I've contacted all 5 stores, but none of them had a copy, I'm afraid. That's less than ideal. Can you ask anyone else? Unfortunately, I'm afraid you might have to inquire elsewhere. However, before we resort to that, it's possible for us to contact the record maker and ask him to send us a copy. Will it be of interest to you? How long would it take to arrive? It depends on the economy, but maybe from a week to a month, I'd say. Oh. Unfortunately, you are asked to find a copy by tonight. But I appreciate it, offer. There's not much point in getting it a week from now. So, you need it right away. Then might suggest you visit the Oster District. There's a very reliable second-hand store there that might have it. Alright, I didn't think of that. Did you realize there were second stores in $1? Don't you live in the Ost district, Marcus? Not only did I live there, I know the woman who runs the store. The store's named Emeralds, and I'm fairly certain these are old records. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Fine by me. We appreciate all the help you've given us. My pleasure. I do hope you find what you're looking for. Alright. Und shoppen. Was haben wir hier? Wir haben Ingredients. Die wir sonst öfters auch so kriegen können. Noch 2 Arabic Tomatoes, einfach um sie ein bisschen on hand zu haben. Healing Items, würde ich nur sagen, brauchen wir nix. Wir haben mehr als genug. Bar Accessories. Hier ist ein kleiner Tipp, was man sich holen soll. Puppy Straps, die nehme ich mal. Ich würde sagen, nehme ich mal ein paar mit. Einfach zu gucken, wofür. Unicorn Hourglass. Da kommt immer eine mit. So. Du hast nur Stuff für uns. So, mit dir wollen wir noch reden? Wenn man mit ihr redet, sollte man nämlich das Tomato Gratin Recipe bekommen. Also Tomatengratin. So, Erebonia und Kanal der Reprints. Gibt's ja auch. Rum Store gab's hier erstmal direkt nicht. Dementsprechend, wir brauchen hierfür erstmal nichts mehr. Ja, wir haben da einen Weapon und Armor Shops, wir haben da einen Head Store, also ein Armor. Wir gehen erstmal im Ding hier rein. In die Visage. Hier haben sie die Gender-based only Sachen. Hier gibt es eine 10% Evasion. Ich habe mein Evasion Bild gerade auf 4, ne? Auch noch was wir sellen könnten. Von den Codes würde ich nichts kaufen. Wir können New Material kaufen, aber nein. Vor allem ist auch einfach nicht viel. Brauchen eigentlich schon fast keine Theaterbams mehr. Dasselbe gilt für Theater. Schon mal das. Die Realm Bombs ist auch. Wir haben die Celestial. Die Sarah und Paulus geben gut Money, dementsprechend. Oh, 3 in den jeweils. So, auch irgendwas, was man holen wollen. Nö. So, dann nehmen wir die Evergreens, denn die kriegst du. Ja, wir haben nämlich schon mal einen relativ guten Dodge-Tank-Bild bei ihr. Dir möchte ich bitte einfach mal CP geben. Nochmal nur unsere schöne Gladiator-Sachen. Gladiator. Was dann? Headband. So. Den ETS, warum nicht? Bist du auch mal und so. Machen wir das nämlich so und dann gehen wir hier rüber. Ja, das ist nämlich einfach nur Base Armor Stuff, den wir ich würde brauchen. So. Customized Weapons. Brauchen wir halt viel Material. Und die brauchen es gerade nicht unbedingt. Das ist wie sie einen Boost haben. Dementsprechend Duration für Vieh, ja. Wahrscheinlich für uns wäre auch ganz gut. Aber ansonsten bin ich jetzt mal ein bisschen sparsam, was Material angeht. Und Slots. Fehlt hier erstmal noch Elliot erstmal, ne? Jo. Und gar noch nicht Glück. Ich wollte gerade auf, dass ich den nicht habe. Noch irgendwas, was wir verkaufen könnten? Ja, können wir ruhig mal von den Zentrum Stuff verkaufen. Das sind halt so immer die besten High-Items, weil es halt einfach CP Restore bis zum geht nicht mehr, aber wir werden nicht so einen großen Need dafür haben. Was? Modify and Exchange Colors. Ja, mal gucken. Wir haben auch noch nicht so viel von diesen ganzen Sachen einfach nicht. Ja, wir gucken, dass ich dann später mal von jedem Quartz 1 habe, mindestens. Gut, damit haben wir das. Wir haben schon mal gegiert, das passt. Dann... Ich muss sagen, wir rennen mal noch Richtung Crossbell hoch. Einfach für ein Ding speziell. With strikes a blazer. The large building you can see in the distance is the famed palace, home of the imperial family and the government. I can see the statue of Emperor Traxxas, the Lionheart, in the center of the plaza as well. There's one place in the cover that never gets any less stunning, no matter how many times I see it. We've come all the way out here, so we might as well take a closer look. Yep. Ich will gerade mal drüber checken, ob wir wirklich das Tomato getan haben. Ja, ne? Gut. So, hier müsste... Oh, was auf der anderen Seite? Oh. Cutscene-Trigger. This is far from the palace. This is where the Imperial government is headquartered too, right? Yep. It's a pretty imposing building, though. Looking up at it, no one can really appreciate the grand scale of this nation. True. Oh, you're here too? Wait, what are you guys doing here? Totally coincidence. It's not like we were planning to run into you here. Isn't your group supposed to be focusing on the western of the city? Huh, I seem to recall your group being assigned to cover the east side, and here you are. Ah, this must be where our areas overlap. Have you been going around exploring other places on your list too, then? Guess we've only arrived here by train a little while ago. How's everyone coming along, Fee? Not bad. So, in a city this big, it's quite a coincidence to just run into each other like this. True, perhaps fate keeps trying to bring us together. I tell you, they put you all up in an old guild house too, then? Yeah, I have to say, I didn't see that coming. Yeah, that seems like he's the meddling time, I guess. Wish I could disagree. I'm sure he has his reasons. We've explored about half of our assigned areas so far. How about you? Just started making the rounds, unfortunately. Let's see, good luck then. The city is vast, but I'm sure you'll manage. Thanks. Why don't we all get lunch together later? It just sounds wonderful. There's no guarantee we'll be able to get together again during a restart after all. Sure, it would be a perfect chance to exchange information as well. No exceptions. Alright. Good. Just give us a call on our Oculus when you're ready to take a break for lunch. We'll do the same. Looks like a plan. Back to exploring then. Yep, let's move on to the next area. Later, everyone. Later. Alright, let's get back to exploring then. Right. Let's see if we can finish scouting out our assigned areas before noon. Was können wir machen?
Oh, いいポイントみたいだな。
Geil, hier ist ein Fishing Spot. Ich glaube, in späteren Games shiftet der Fishing Spot auf die andere Seite, deswegen war ich gerade so ein bisschen verwirrt.
それ! Yatta! 大物だ!
Aber interessant, erstmal vor dem Palast fischen. Warum nicht? Pinkelkrabbe haben wir schon mal.
やった、大物だ。
Können gerne mal was Neues kriegen.
それ。やった、大物だ。そ
Ich
れ。
muss einmal Groundbait. Bei den Dreier-Spots mache ich das immer.
やった、大物だ。それ。や
Also
っ
ich
た、
glaube, es wird bisher
大物
nichts
だ。
Neues geben, leider.
それ。やった、大物だ。
Aber ein bisschen Feister wird gefarmt. I guess. So, dann würde ich mal sagen, wir gehen mal auf viele Suche, oder? Welcome! Would you like some gelato? Excuse me, I'd like to... Oh, there's a lot of you today. How many will you be having and what flavors? I'll take lemon. Don't play along with her. Unfortunately, I haven't come to purchase your surely delicious gelato. You're sent by the governor to assist you with a request. Also, that's why you're here? Oh, sorry about it. No worries. May I ask what you need our help with? Oh, of course. There was a customer who stopped by for some gelato the other day, you see. He told me all about how his head was a handmade gift he received from someone very special to him. Ironically, he dropped it by my stall, and there's been no signs of him ever since. That's not good. Especially if it was important to him. He's probably devastated after he realized he'd lost it too. Which means he's most likely frantically searching for it as we speak. The catch being that he's unaware of where exactly he dropped it. Yep, that's probably it. I could have given it back to him by now if we were a regular customer, but he's definitely not. Oh, if you knew he was, this wouldn't be a problem. How do you think he was? I'd say he was in his 20s at least. He did mention that he was from the Ost district. That's all I know though, sorry. How many trends in something else are there in Heimdallr? More than would make this easy. Still, knowing he's from the Ost district should make things easier. Alright, that's where you're from, isn't it? That's right. Well, that's helpful. Just really has a strong sense of community, and I know a pub owner who may know something. So I assume you'll find him eventually. Don't honestly, no reason not to go to this pub. Probably our best bet. Could you take the head with us, Jasmine? Of course, here we go. Thank you. Okay, my guess, lead the way. Of course. The pub's called Gamgee's and is owned by a man named, well, Gamgee. It's located around the center of the district. Pubs are always good for getting info. Good luck finding him. Well, you owe some gelato for this. But don't worry, make sure he gets his head back. You didn't. Ja, gut, für die ganzen zwei Quests, die wir jetzt halt haben, muss ich nichts Besseres machen. Also gehen wir einfach nach Ost District. It's the Ost District where I was born and raised. You'll find mostly lower class citizens and laborers living around here. Ah, there's a lot of old-looking buildings in this area, but it doesn't look especially run down. It wasn't included in the city's development plan, but they take good care of it nowadays. With my father and Chester Osborne came into power, at least. The two of them managed to improve the employment numbers around here. And in turn, the standard of living. Oh, that's why they're so popular here in Heimdallr. Chancellor Osborne in particular is famous for holding his crown against even the most influential nobles. Interesting. So does that mean we are near your house, Marquis? Here, relatively. Well, there isn't much to see here. Everyone gets along pretty well, and they're always there for each other. On that note, we are a number of people here whom I'd like to see before we leave, but I'll do that later. Anyway, let's go. Ja, bisher gucken wir uns mal um das Haus. Wir können erstmal zu Emerald gehen. Ich weiß nicht, ob wir bei Ragnas mal vorbei gucken können. Hier haben wir was mit Mark, mit Question Mark, Question Mark.
こちらは行き止まりか。
土地勘がないと迷いそうだな。
Nicht wirklich. Ich weiß, wohin es führt, aber das ist ein Ding für später. Oh, hey, Marquis. Oh, what are you doing here? Damn to your grandmother. It's kind of odd not to see her here. She called it quits, basically, so now the store's all mine. Really? No need to freak out, I'm handling things pretty well. Anyway, be sure to drop by if you're in the neighborhood. I don't have too many years on me, but I know what I'm doing. Right. Anyway, there's something I'd like to ask. You're searching for a specific record. Do you know if you have amber armor in stock here by any chance? Oh, let me have a look, okay? Sorry for the wait. Is this the one? Oh, thank you very much. So is that the one? Yep, it's the real deal. It's in really good condition, considering that it's second-hand too. I will be ecstatic to see this. How much is it? It's 10% of the original price. 10%? But still pretty expensive. I am trying to run a business here. It's a fair price, given how well the record's managed to hold its value. I figured it'd be more than regular price since it's so rare. See, she gets it. It'd be way more than retail price if it were out of print too. 10%, take it or leave it. I'll take it. That should cover it. Pleasure doing business with you. Well, we found what we needed. Yep, let's bring this back to Hemming. Was ansonsten noch irgendwas, was man shoppen könnte? Achso, du bist der literally der Exchange Dude. Ja gut. Hello, Gilly. That's all the Gimjis. Hier pennt einfach eine Katze auf dem Tisch. Why not? Katze, die Adler heißt. Auch sehr schön. Long time no see, Gamgee. Oh, Marquis, didn't expect to see you back so soon. Did Carl call you back to help after some festival or something? No, not exactly. Then again, this is my father we are talking about. That might have been his plan all along. Guess I've outgrown your habit of overthinking things. Anyway, glad to see you're doing well. Make yourself at home. Hope you could stick with him too. He is stubborn as a mule, but a good guy at heart. Will do. You're well aware. Thanks. But to the matter at hand, there's something I'd like to ask you, Gamgee. Could you take a look at this head for us, researching for its owner? I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. Take it. Or I know. Jim's wife made this for him after they got married. The guy was crazy about it and wouldn't stop showing it off. So I tried my best to erase the damn thing from my mind. So it's Jim, is it? I'm surprised you dropped something that important to him, though. Well, hurry up and give it back to him. You will require tears of joy. Sorry, he is off for work today, so we should find him at his house. Just try and keep this a secret from his eyes, if we can. Things could get awkward if she heard that he dropped it, I guess. Discussion might be a good idea. You know where it is? Yep, step outside, take a slide right, and head down the steps. It's directly ahead. Thank you for the information, Gamgee. Oh, don't spread it. So, da ist die Frau. Oh, hello there, Marcus. Isn't like Jim's home? Yeah, let's ask guess where he is. Wouldn't him to know where Jim is, would you? Oh, you missed him actually. He wandered out a short while ago, without so much as a word. He's been a bit hard for the past few days too. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? No, of course not. Right. What do you need him for anyway? Oh, Gamgee wanted me to pass a message on to him, that's all. Well, that's the kind of thing you would want to do face to face. You shouldn't have gone too far. Thank you for letting us know. Not for intruding. Well, that was auch schon. Come on, Jim, hurry up. I wish I could remember where I dropped it. Jim, there you are. I'm just on time. Yeah, it would have been easy to find him if he'd gone on a tram. Did you say find him? You're looking for me for some reason? That we were. This wouldn't have to be yours, would it? My head! Can't believe it, this is it. That grass made for me. I think others have been looking all over for this for the past few days. But I didn't find it. We didn't find it at all. The lady at the gelato store by the plaza picked it up after you dropped it. Oh! Now that I think about it, I do remember taking it off over there since my head was getting itchy. And then... accidentally dropped it? Is that? Und seine Frau hat's auch mitbekommen. And then you were here, Chris. Sorry, Marcus. I decided to follow you after I realized what happened. I can't believe you, Jim. Not only did you drop the head, you didn't even tell me the truth about it. Sorry, I just didn't want to upset you. That's not how I felt, but you should have just told me. And reason I wanted to keep anything from me when you got married. I'm more upset over the fact that you broke the oath than anything else. You're right. I'm so sorry. I should have told you right away. I'll forgive you this time. Thank you so much for returning it to him. Couldn't be more grateful. This is new clothes to a reward, but here. Are you sure we can have these? Oh, by all means. Please give our thanks to the lady at the gelato stall too. Of course. Well then, let's go home, darling. We wouldn't want to waste your day off now, would we? No, you would not. Again, thank you for so much for this. So you managed to find him then? Thank goodness. How can I really pay you? I think you're overestimating what we actually did. Don't worry about it. It's not true at all. Speaking of which, you must all be exhausted after all that running around. How about some gelato to refresh yourself? You mean it? Well, thank you. It's the least I can do. 4 Vanilla Gelato und ein Lemon Gelato, weil Fia vorhin extra gesagt hat, lemon please. What a treat, thank you. They look deliciously refreshing. So, dann... Wollen wir was in Ost machen? Mal gucken, wir können mal bei Maki erst mal im Haus vorbeigucken. Ob es irgendwas triggert. Was muss das sein? Alright, here it is. This is my home. I wouldn't be able to guess that the governor of Heimdall lived here. Sorry, I didn't mean it in that way. No, I'm done. If we go inside? Well, there's any reason to. It's empty right now anyway, since my dad lives in his official residence most of the time. Right. That's kind of how to feel. Oops. Turn to another district and gehen wir erstmal zurück zu Aldo Street. So you found it after all. So here, it's all yours. Sorry I couldn't find your brand new one. I need to hurry. You really saved my evening. I don't have to worry about disappointing my friend. How wonderful to you. All the searching was worth it. Well, you can't go without a reward, so here, it's one of our desserts. Wobbly pudding, sehr schön. Thank you very much. Looks so good, I sort of want to eat it right now. That's quite a compliment. Well then, best of luck with the rest of your field study. Und ja, er spielt jetzt. Das Theme müssten wir eigentlich auch schon kennen. Also zumindest ich kenne das Theme, dass das auch wirklich ein Ingame-Theme ist, was man auch mal hört. Ich bin nur gerade am überlegen, wo man es nochmal gehört hat. Ich bin mir gar nicht mehr ganz sicher. Kann auch sein, dass es erst später noch kommt als so ein richtiges Theme in den Games, wenn es jetzt bisher nicht schon kam. Anyway, nächste Sidequest. Dafür müssen wir jetzt zu Raincoat Street zurück.
Oh ja,
Hello, how can I help you? I'm your students from Force Military Academy. We're here to follow up on a request someone made for of us. Ah, I see, you must be class 7 then. Would you like me to call the man who made this request out to meet you? Yes, please. Master, please take a seat on the sofa over there, then why don't you so? Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Norton, a photographer here at the Imperial Chronicle. I've actually met Ring here before though. I see you're keeping well. Likewise, nice to see you again. Didn't expect I'd run into you like this though. You know him? Yeah, I met him during our field study last month. Alright, back when we were in the North Highlands. Yep, I was there at the same time. Maybe Aureen and the rest of his group, I think they did for me. I probably wouldn't have got the pictures as good as I did if it weren't for them. Oh yeah, exaggerating things. I'll take the compliment though. Oh no, I wouldn't mind having you folks with me the next time I head out. Okay, enough hopes and dreams. Let's talk about the details of this request. I'm guessing it's Summer Festival related? How could it not be? It's always got us scrambling this time of year. So basically, I want you to help take some weight off of our shoulders. And how would we do that exactly? We need you to help us make a tourist pamphlet essentially. We put these things out on a regular basis, but this one's made specifically for the festival. But like I said, you're so swamped around here that it's really dragging. Sounds tough. Assume you won't be asking us to actually write a thing, will you? No, you wouldn't go that far. We need you to go to some of the featured stores and do a couple of things. First up, you need to collect each store's comments for the pamphlet. Don't worry. We've asked them to write them in advance. After that, we need you to take a picture of the store and get some please for us. Just to make sure everything's the way it should be sure to read each store's comment back to them. That sounds really doable. Yep. He knows how to use a camera too, so we shouldn't run into any issues. Oh, is that so? I'm hardly an expert, but I know how to work one at least. I don't know what we have to do. Just how many stores were we visiting exactly? 5 in total. They're all on Micro 3 too, so you won't be running around much. You'll find the first 2 in Blazabee Forest. We're looking for Western House, which is a general grocery store, and Mimosa, a coffee shop of sorts. South of Blazabee Forest, you'll find a weapon shop named Watson's, followed by a Lumiere factory south of that. Last but not least, there's Large, which is right next to Lumiere. Got it, Marquez? That's a lot of stops, but I doubt we have any trouble finding them. Yep, they're on the west side of Angel Street, so you're not exactly going to get lost. But that's everything you need to know. Any questions? Nope, we're good. Good, you're gonna need this then. I made it back to work now, so I'm counting on you. Get ready and give me a shout when you've been to all the stores. I'd appreciate it if you'd give her the comments and the camera when you're done too. You do. Okay then, let's get started. Okay, ich hol mir noch mal ganz kurz was zu trinken. Okay, be right back. Ich muss gerade echt schon wieder so viel lesen, dass es halt mein Mund sehr schnell trocken wird. Dementsprechend, ich brauche Trinken. Und so kriegt es auch noch gekühlt, weil heute ist doch relativ warm. Aber ist gestern auch schon, aber ja. Ich habe jetzt schon keine Lust auf Hochsommer, sagen wir mal so. Gut. Das ist wirklich einfach nur die ganzen Shops abchecken, mehr nicht. Dann machen wir das mal recht schnell. So. Welcome, table for 5. Not right now, review for the pure Conical. We'll explain that they were here to collect a comment and to take a photo of the store. Alright, they told me to expect you. I've got a comment right here. Thanks. I read this out loud just to make sure it's correct. Let us provide you with a moment of luxury during your time in the capital. Where's that song? Let's go to me. Okay, next I have to take a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you for your cooperation. On time, thanks for doing all this. Welcome to Western House. Thanks, we are here to do a favor for the Imperial Chronicle. We expanded already there to collect a comment and take a photo of the store. Ich glaube, ich weiß nicht, dieses Mal nochmal vorlesen. Yes, my contact just said you would be dropping by. Here's the comment. Thanks, let me read this back to you just to make sure everything's in order. Letting our customers leave with a smile is our greatest honor, so please pay us a visit on your next trip to Heimdall. It's okay? Wow, it sounds so embarrassing when you read it out loud like that. But even so, that's right. Great. Now for a picture, if you don't mind. Okay. Jeez. Much appreciated. Oh, please, it was nothing. So. Und ja, ich habe das extra so geroutet, dass wir wirklich einfach nur von Tür zu Tür rennen müssen. Welcome, feel free to take a look around. Actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Wir haben hier schon geshoppt. We explained that they were there to collect a comment and take a photo of the store. Oh yeah? No, they told me to be stopping by. Here you go then. Thank you very much. Can I take a look? Sure, we're reading back to him too. Let's see. We've gained our customers' trust with our long-standing tradition of expertise. How does that sound? Perfect. Okay, next up, we've got to take a picture of the store. Make sure I look cool in it now. I'll try. Hey, cheese. Thank you very much. Hey there, welcome to Lumiere Orbital Factory. What can I do for you? I'm actually on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Oh, for the pamphlet? You read about that. Well, here you go. Thank you very much. Just a recap. Stop by Lumiere's Orbital Factory for all your open-related needs. So it's alright? Yep, it does. Alright then, next up is taking a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Oh, not at all. Und damit sind wir auch schon beim letzten Shop. Welcome to the Sage. You can tell from your uniforms that you're 4 students. Oh, that's right. How did you know? We made those uniforms in this very store. Oh, really? Ah. The store does share its name with the boutique in Trista, now that I think about it. And this is Lazar's main branch. Back to business. Have you come in search for something specific, or are you just here to browse? Well, neither. I see. I was taught to expect someone to swing by. Here's a comment, if you please. Thank you. Please allow me to read it back to you. If you want to stay on the cutting edge of fashion, you want to shop Alizage. Which is acceptable? It is indeed. Now for a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Or not at all. Well then, I think that's all of them. Well, let's report back to Norden. Das war relativ quick and easy. Good day, everyone. I assume you finished on this request. Yep, that we have. Here you go. Thank you very much. I'll go call Norden back out here, so please make yourself comfortable on the sofa. So... As we're out there, you just had the photos, you took the lab too and gave him once over. Alrighty. I was a bit nervous knowing a bro would be looking at them. Let me tell you, there was no need for that. You took some nice shots. They're just right for this. But that's a relief. Nice, yeah, good for you. Do all the comments seem to be in order? Yep, looks good to me. Now all you gotta do is plan out the pamphlets layout and we'll be done. It's wonderful. Running around Raincoast Street, it was worth it then. I say, thanks guys, I really appreciate it. You did great work. Alright, can't forget to end the Oreo reward. Here you go. That's very nice of you, thanks. Time for me to get back to work. Yeah, a lot less to handle, thanks to all of you, though. Ich habe das Gefühl, den Request vorbereiten, den Reward vorzubereiten und alle vorher schon mal Bescheid zu geben, dass es uns erwarten sollen. War am Ende mehr Arbeit, aber not gonna lie. Aber hey. So. Dann double checken. Die Quests haben wir soweit alle da. Genau. Denn die nächste wird Timeskip dann uns bringen. So, Garnier District. Ich weiß auch gleich die Cutscene kommt, die ich im Kopf habe, aber wenn ja, achtet auf die Stimme. Wenn die überhaupt gevoiced ist. Kann sein, dass die Szene auch nicht gevoiced ist. This is the Garnier District. It's famous for being home to Handala Opera House as well as a bunch of expensive jewelers and hotels. So it's kind of an entertainment district then, huh? Doesn't seem like the kind of place we'd be spending much time in at least. There's a casino in one of the clubs around here too. It probably goes without saying, but it's completely off limits to us. I have to admit, I'm curious. Boo. Wow. Ich hätte sicher erwartet von Vieh und Law, dass unbedingt diejenigen sind, die von Casino angetan sind. I can do it for the casino, but I'd love to see something at the opera someday. Hey, the operas are the face of the Iberian culture after all. I'd love to see one too, especially if I could get one of the box seats. Must be amazing to earn such high praise from you two. But right now we've got a request to take care of, so let's take a look around. Finally here. können erstmal hier reingucken in den Shop. Und hier steht hier, die ausgestellt ist, ne? Oh. Ich sehe gerade, was für ein guter Shop das ist. Also Kanal, wir verkaufen noch mal ein bisschen mehr Ceram-Stuff. Das ist definitiv worth it. Das ist definitiv worth it. Weil dann gebe ich dir wenigstens auch noch eine Evergreen. Wenn du damit auch ein bisschen mehr Evasion hast. Also ich auch gerade. Warum kriegst du die Still Blue? Das wäre viel sinnvoller. Und wenn wir dich mal mit in den Fight reinnehmen, du kriegst definitiv einen Passionate Rouge. Und bei mir ist aber noch eine Evergreen.
オペラハウスか。ちょっと興味あるな。
入りたいのなら2ヶ月前から予約する必要があるぞ。
それでも B 席だもんね。
Ansonsten ja, viel jetzt haben wir nicht mehr so viel machen könnten. Na aber gut, gehen wir mal rein. Welcome to the Himmel. Excuse us, we're here to learn more about a request we received from this hotel. Is the mentor available? You should know who we are if you mention that we are from Force Military Academy. Oh yes, we heard all about you. Unfortunately, however, Noble had to leave on urgent business. You should be back during the afternoon though, so I request that you return then. If that's the case. There isn't much for us to do if he isn't here, so leaving this request for later seems like our only option. Right, let's go take care of the others then. Got it. Ja, weil wir werden sozusagen damit so gebracht, das am Nachmittag zu machen. By visiting designed areas and completing the mandatory task, Kareen and Group A contacted Group B. Who had long since passed, so both groups gathered in Relinka's Streets department store for a late lunch. I just wanted you all to know I don't normally eat that much. Considering the size of the cow, I'm surprised we have such an appetite running around. Well, I guess now you ought to have plenty of energy to make some good progress in this afternoon. Indeed, although... Is there really nothing we can do about those two? This is getting ridiculous. They seemed uncomfortable during the entire meal too. I kinda hope you'll be able to find some way to reconcile the differences soon. I know, but nothing good ever comes from rushing these things. Got a feeling that they're going to get over it on their own soon. Hope you're right. Anyway, we should get back to work. It shouldn't take us too much longer to finish things up. Yep, I think we've got maybe one mandatory task left. And that one we just couldn't do because the client was out at the time. Well, hopefully he's back by now. We go check in when we get a chance. We'll see you all again at some point. Hope this field study proves fruitful for us. Agreed. Good luck, everyone. See you later. Alright, let's head back to the hotel in Gunny District. So the manager's back in. Ja, soll sein. Ich habe nicht mal im Kopf, wann genau die Cutscene kommt. Ich habe nur eine im Kopf, die hier passiert im Gunny District. Dementsprechend achtet einfach mal nur drauf, wenn wir mal hier sind. Welcome to the Himmel. Might you be searching for a room? Oh good, it seems like the owner's back. Actually, we hear about a monster extermination request you placed. Oh, you came to take care of that for us, huh? Did you? You was in a hurry, huh? Are you sure you'll be able to handle it? I have significant experience in monster extermination. I don't foresee any problems. Can you explain what exactly you would like us to do? Well, if you insist. The request involves the eradication of a monster currently living underneath this hotel. Underneath? You see, beneath the city lies a network of underground passages built during the Middle Ages. One of these passages happens to lead directly into this hotel's basement. So it was allegedly constructed during the so-called Dark Ages. I seem to remember reading something like that in a book a while back. Yeah, these tunnels have apparently been unattended for a long time now. Correct. However, lately there seems to be a considerable increase in the number of monsters inhabiting the passage. And nobody even to investigate and report back reports of a particularly large creature in there as well. Before, it occasionally put in a request to the guild to clear out the monsters on the ground, but this isn't an option in this time, so as the guild branches in the city closed over a year ago. Doesn't sound good. Our customers certainly won't be able to rest easy with dangerous creatures sprawling around underneath the hotel. Do you think you can take care of this matter for us? Certainly. Just leave everything to us. Can you explain how you are to enter the underground passage? First we need this key. Please unlock the door on the opposite side of this entrance hall that will lead you down into the underground passage. But I'm afraid I know nothing of the passage's layout, including how vast the network of tunnels is. Please do be careful down there. Well. Ja gut, ich weiß, wie da drin aussieht. But as soon as we're prepared, let's head down into the underground passage. Roger! We're going to need to make sure you've got all our equipment prepped and ready.
Ara?
Ah, da ist die Cutscene.
クロチルダ様、そろそろお時間ですかな。
ええ、行ってくるわ。それより、そっちの子たちは。
ああ
ピータ・クロチルダ。
すごい、本物だ。
まさか会える日が来るとは。
Wait, who is this now?
君たち何をぼーっとしている。あの有名なオペラ歌手青のディーバクロチルダが目の前にいるんだぞ。
青のディーバ。聞いたことがあるような。知らないの？
有名だなんて言ってもオペラの世界でだけだもの。
Wie gesagt, die einzigsten, die ich geachtet auf die Stimme. Mehr nicht.
知らなくったって無理ないわよね。ビータ・クロチルダ、オペラ歌手をやっているわ。よかったらごひいきにね。
It's a pleasure to meet you. She's really pretty. By the way, I couldn't help but notice uniforms. You're students then? You come here in the hopes of getting my autograph by any chance? Of course we did. What other reason would there possibly have to be here? Okay, cool your chats, you two. Well, you're students from 4th Military Academy in Trista. Came to the academy on a field study, started making our runs and ended up here. Oh, what a way to take the wind out of my sails. The military academy, you say, huh? Could it mean you've come to take care of the beasts in the underground passage? Yep, just about to get started. Receive that monster to us. Ever down for the count before you know it. I'm relieved to hear that. I've been quite worried ever since I first heard about it. Still, you said you're here on a field study, huh? Nice, because these days certainly put the students through some challenging coursework. I doubt there are any other academies in the country with your curriculum quite like ours. Oh, I'm sorry, but I need to be on my way. I'll be late for my rehearsal. If you excuse me. Apologies for delaying you. No need at all, I made for a pleasant diversion. I wish you all the best with your field study. I'm sure it won't be easy. Wow. So even prettier in person than she is in photographs. Yeah, nothing compares to the real thing. Oh no, we forgot to get her autograph. Oh, what a shame. Still, she seemed to be a fine woman. Not only beautiful, but considerate and patient as well. Yeah, I got an impression too. So she's a famous opera singer, huh? Wait a second. Something about her seems kind of familiar. Huh. What's wrong here too? Ah, nothing. Probably just my imagination. Wie ich schon point habe, wie das Game halt auch sagt. Etwas scheint familiär an ihr zu sein. Der primäre Punkt, die Stimme. Wer, wie oder was? Sage ich nicht. There's some creatures waiting down here for us to serve at eviction notice. The door to the underground is on the right hand side of the hall. It's ready to go. Ich finde schön, dass both Reen und Fee es halt wieder merken. Aber das sind auch die zwei Leute in dieser Gruppe, die am meisten halt aufmerksam sind, was den ganzen Stuff angeht. Well, it was unlocked now, but it sounds like it's quite a maze down there. Yeah, we should probably make sure we are well prepared before going on. It seems like a wise idea to make sure we finished our lab tasks first. Finishing the underground passage, the day's field study will end. It will no longer be possible to complete any quests that have been left unfinished. Wir sind alle gefinisht, dementsprechend passt das. So this is what the underground passage looks like inside. Oh, it seems crazy they built something like this in the Middle Ages. Seems like the monsters we're after must be pretty deep inside too. Well, Fee, just to be sure, you're both ready to begin exploring, right? Of course. There could be observers in situations like these, it would be pointless for me to be here at all. Same here. Got your bags. I think it's about time you finally formed a successful combating Fee. You may have different approaches to combat, but we both show our true worth on the battlefield. I doubt you wish to bring further shame upon yourself, and I feel the same. True. I try to match the rhythm of your breathing. I'd have everything I can to support you too. Right, let's go. Na dann?
行こっか。
俺の番だな。
僕の番だな。
So, ist ja schon wieder der Detektor am Start.
行くぞ。今だ。
もらった。
これで終わりだ。
あ、任せて。
僕の番だな。
僕の番だ。はあ、なんとか勝てたね。
体勢を立てろ。
甘いよ。あ、任せて。
Natürlich wurden sie. Nein, wurden sie ganz links aufgehoben.
ほいっと。
さてと。
Was gelingt.
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。
So. Oh ja.
せいや。
さてと。
私の番だね。崩れた。
続けていくよ。
マイル。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
よし、100点満点だな。
Ooh, protection shell gonna be used.
うん、悪くない。
50%
あ、
petrified.
宝箱だよ。
せい。
So.
めんどいな。私の番だね。
任せてくれ。
マイル。
Haben wir schönes Kai-Area-mäßiges? Ja.
チャージする。
ありがとう。
さて
Natürlich.
と。敵。
あ、任せて。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
もらった。任せてくれ。
うん。
あ、崩れた。
続けていくよ。
So.
ナイス、エリオット。
フィーのおかげだよ。
Juggler ist bald auf 4. Sehr schön. Achso. Nee, passt. Ich war gerade schon
はっ、せいせい。
めんどいな。
vorher bei der
行こっ
Orientierung
か。
der Map.
僕の番だな。
行くぞ。
うん。
任せてくれ。崩れた。
隙あり。
私の番。
行くぞ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
お、良さそうな宝箱だ。
た。
Ja, wie die Motten zur Flamme, ne? So, jetzt können wir schon durchspeeden.
戦闘開始。
Kannst du
頑張らない
eigentlich
と。
nicht
行くぞ。今だ。
もらった。僕の番だな。
さてと。敵。
So, die Techno
私
schon
の
mal.
番。
マイル。今だ。
もらった。よし、うまく合わせられたな。
よし、やったぞ。
So, Gale can now be used. Oh yes, Gale ist ein sehr schöner Craft. Gale ist ein sehr schöner Craft.
なかなか良い修行場所だ。テー
そん
ト民が
な感想を
羨ましいぞ
抱。くのは間違いなく君くらいだぞ。
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
任せて。
俺の番だな。
Die sind that's good.
僕の番だな。
行こっか。
参る。
あ
参る。戦闘終了。先に進もう。はっせいはっ。
Ja, ne.
戦闘開始。頑張らないと。
行こっか。
僕の番だな。
僕の番だね。
甘い。参る。今だ。
もらった。
これで終わりだ。
私の番だね。
任せてくれ。
俺の番だな。
Komm.
行こっか。崩れた。
続けていくよ。
甘いよ。
あこんなところで立ち止まっていられない。
V だね。
つかめた。
Statt darauf, dass Juggler hochgelevelt wird. Horizon. Auch sehr sinnvoll, dass der Schalter für das Gate direkt davor ist.
お
Aber gut.
宝見つけ。
チャンスだ。一気に行こ
行こっか。
参る。
う。僕の番だな。
さてと。
参る。
クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
敵発見。撃破する。
任せて。
Da kommt Evidence.
行くよ。
あ
俺の番だ。
あ
行くぞ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
So, Juggler reached level 4. Wir kriegen gerade mal die Shields. Sehr schön. Prozent um Abnormalities zum Flicken ist halt sehr nice.
や
悪くない出来だ。
Und ja, ich gehe eh nicht auf Builds, die ich für mich schon in Rarity gefunden habe, weil die Mastercores werden relativ nur die ähnlichen sein mit ähnlichen Effekten. Und Juggler und Felgo, also Juggler und Dodge Tank Combination ist halt sweet. Weil, also ich hatte zum Beispiel ein Bild das später mit ja, wo sie halt 100% Dodge Tank ist, trotzdem halt die Abnormalities inflicted mit ihren AoE Skills, wo sie alle alle Gegner zusammenzieht. Zieht die Gegner zusammen, gibt ihr alle Abnormalities, sie fokussieren alle primär hier. Und wenn sie Crown hat, kannst du auch nochmal Abnormalities inflicten. Sehr schön. Die andere Sache ist, Rarity ist halt einfach Art-Spam so viel mehr broken. Also mein Ding war, Richard steht vorne und pullt einfach nur die Gegner zusammen, während ich 3 Casters habe, die einfach nur alles wegnuken. Es ist eine sehr gut funktionierende Strategie. Eine sehr gut funktionierende Strategie.
敵発見。撃破する。
任せて。
Irgendwie ist bei dem Bild die Hälfte der Map abgeschnitten, aber gut.
任せてくれ。ここだ。
隙あり。
甘いよ甘いよ。
行くぞ。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Und Gale passt halt auch ziemlich gut für diese Kombination halt rein.
はっ、チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
行こっか。
参る。
任せ。
うん行こう。チャンス。続けていくよ。
行くぞ。
ああ、ここだ。
隙あり。
よし、うまく合わせられた。
Die anderen kriegen auch gleich hier bald ihre Level 4. So, Peter 3.
油断するな。全
私の
力で行くぞ。
番だね。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
任せてく
Kann
れ。
ich noch bürsten.
やって
これが俺たちの力だ。
So, Harry ist besser. Hat heißt Crystal Flood. Ist auch so schönes. HP und EP Recovery ist halt. Yes.
やったね。
やった。
せい、チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
行こっか。
Also Scud River ist auch relativ nice.
崩れた。
続けていくよ。
俺の番だな。
さてと。
任せ。なんとか片付いたか。
Wie eigentlich stinktechnisch. Ach so, wir haben fast Level 5 für Arena Marquez. Das ist halt auch sehr nice. EP Recovery at the start of battle.
Ha! Ta! Ta! Ta!
敵出現。制圧を開始する。
Langsam fängt es an, wo halt die Skills, die wir hier kriegen, halt
チャンスだ。
sehr nice
もらっ
werden.
た。
あ、任せて。崩れた。
続けていくよ。
Und vielleicht auch potenziell broken an manchen Stellen.
私の番だね。
参る。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Sehr schön. Jetzt haben wir nämlich Link Level 5 für alle soweit. Zumindest die wir bisher da haben. Das heißt, ich werde auch für mich einen mehr favorable Link machen.
せい、た。た。た。
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
行こっか。
So, und ihr gescannt. Ja, scheint so.
参る。
僕の番だな。
僕の番だね。
参る。
僕の番だな。ここだ。
続けていくよ。
あ、
さてと。
行くぞ。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Jetzt müsst ihr nur noch Falco
よ
nachziehen.
し、掴んだ。た。
敵出現。制
私の
圧を開始する。
番だね。
参る。
僕の番だな。
僕の番だね。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
もらい。
甘い。
行こっか。
あ
うん。
俺の番。よし、これで大丈夫だ。た。た。 ャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
私の番だね。
参る。今だ。
もらい。
任せてくれ。
さてと
私の番。チャンス。
隙あり。行くぞ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
So gut.
たはっはっ。
Vielleicht haben wir jetzt auch mit genug Space für Elliot. Gerade so. Dann haben wir zumindest bisher jetzt alle Slots soweit. Fehlt theoretisch erstmal nur noch Juices. So, was können wir hier noch geben? Killing? Okay, nicht so viel. Das ist halt Altair Cannon. Das ist schon eine Ball geben? Ich könnte dir, warte, Cross Crusade geben. Oder was Dark Sphere? Schade, muss also nicht mehr. Den gebe ich dir doch mal lieber Fortuna noch mit. Können wir, glaube ich, gegen den nächsten Boss gut gebrauchen, wenn ich schon stehe. Das wird eine, der mehr als Damage haben will. Was fehlt? Yep, the doctor must over to the hotel owner ask us to deal with. Ruffy, are you ready? Of course. I'd like to ask that you put Fee and myself in front of the line for this battle. Gonna have to go at the comet link. This is as good a chance as any. Right, Ruffy will take point in this fight. Rest of us, back them up. Okay. Dann Magias. Aus, so. Link. Ihr dürft euch dann gleich verbinden. Und den kleinen Switch, dann kann er motivaten. Er kann Fortuna auf ihn casten.
Sa, kakatte koi.
私の番だね。
Du musst hier vorne.
行くぞ。後期みんな一斉にかかるがよい。や
任せてくれ。せい。
うん。
Ja, war schon, ne?
敵ユニットの傾向解析完了だよ。
行くぞ。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
任せるがよい。
行こっか。ほいっと。
させる。
お返し。
Nehmen wir die Rollen für Sarah. Und sie können sich wieder relinken.
Ama yo. 行こっか。行くよ。
Sie kriegt keine Motivation mehr, weil ich nicht mal im Rage bin, dementsprechend.
シルフィードダンス。一丁上がり。
参る。
Also war das noch ein Motivate Range.
任せるがよい。さてと我が渾身の一撃食らうがよい。奥義後陣乱
motion closer.
甘いよ。
さてと
Tuna.
アークス駆動それ
参る
Feuer und Erde. Habe ich beides nicht.
アークス駆動
私の番だね。せいえい。
はっ炎よ我が剣に集えはあ
任せるがよい
Du hast Feuerarzt.
アークス駆動うん アークス駆動
私の番だね。排除する。
それ
甘いよ。行こっか。はっやっ。
俺の番だなはあ
僕の番だね
Könnte ja gar nicht mal dazu mit ihm zu casten hier. Ah doch, als Herkennung macht auch noch das, was ich im Kopf hatte.
ああ行くぞ
Ja, da kann man auch eine Purgatory vielleicht machen. Purgatory Flame hat weniger Damage gemacht als... Okay.
やったね。
うん悪くない出来だ
Oh, Prince Bin. Ah ja, sie hat auch jetzt die Suction-Ability drauf. Sehr schön.
よし100点
Soll sie eigentlich auch zum guten Durchschenk machen? Weil Suction zieht halt Gegner an einen ran. Well, that was... You know, maybe you should just stop worrying about trying to form a common link with each other. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can see why I'd really want to. No? I don't want to hold our group back more than I already have. I like to withdraw from active combat and take a more supporting role for the duration of this field study. Why? But Laura, it doesn't make any sense for you not to be in the thick of the fight. Don't be ridiculous. If I'm not sure to be banished, it's me. That makes sense when you consider what each of us brings to the fight. No, my own immaturity is the cause of this. There's still a part of me that refuses to accept you, and this is the result. I'm sorry, I didn't think I was this narrow-minded. And my apologies for the distress, and my prejudice has no doubt been causing you. I came to realize during my commentaries that I still have a lot of maturity left to do. Maturing enough to do. Laura. As such reason, I wish to withdraw. Denied. Actually, I will be the one withdrawing from the frontline combat. Huh? Really? It seems awfully sudden. What's your line of thinking? During all the battles we fought, one thing stood out to me. I couldn't help but notice that under ordinary circumstances, all these fighting styles complete each other perfectly. Well, I think so. Interesting, what do you mean? Lost Idea Knight, standing strong in the thick of the fight, dominating enemies with a blade. Then there's Fee, the Idea Vanguard, overwhelming the position with his speed and creating openings for Laura. During the practical exam, none of us would have stood a chance against the two of you. Or should have stood a chance against the two of you. When you put it that way, it does make sense. If it could form a combat link, they'd be virtually unstoppable. Yeah, I don't think that's escaped you two either. That's why you keep trying to form a combat link, but there's something stopping you from connecting with each other. Whatever it is, it's been frustrating both of you this whole time, right? That's exactly as to say. Okay, so since that's how things stand, it makes no sense for you two to just give up and withdraw from combat. In fact, considering everyone's relative strengths and weaknesses, it makes the most sense for me to fall back. This way, you have more chances to work out whatever it is that's standing in the way of you forming a link. Yeah, my thanks. You take up on the offer then. That's what I like to hear. You nearly can be audacious sometimes, you know? Just like you were with me in juices. I don't really think I did anything out of the ordinary. That's so Yuri. Do not think anything of it. Still, thanks to you, there might be hope for these two after all. We do what we can. But first, we need to get back to the hotel, right? You're temporarily unable to join the active party. As a result, you will be unable to participate in battle. That's fine with me. Besprechen passen die Tactics. Hier ist jetzt ein Link und ihr kämpft dann erstmal ohne. Bleibe ich bei ihr auf Criminal oder gebe ich ihr Juggler? Oh ne, Criminal passt für sie. Criminal passt für sie ganz gut. So. So, auch hier. So, mal was mit einem Kanal hier. Nicht Kanal, die Red Moon Rose. Huh? Something wrong, Elliot? It's is it just me or do you guys hear Sonada off in the distance? Oh, they mentioned it. I do hear music very faintly. I can make out a violin and a flute. Quite an elegant piece too, from the sound of it. It doesn't sound pre-recorded either. You think the sound is filtering down here from the surface? Huh. This way. A secret passage? The music does seem to be louder here than it was before. But you know, I feel like I've heard this tune somewhere before. I should try and see where that leads. Great, let's see if there's some way to open it. I mean, da ist ein obvious großer Schalter direkt vor euch. I had no idea there was a mechanism like this in the underground passage. I can hear the melody more clearly now too. Looks like it leads out to the surface. Okay, let's follow the passage and see where we come out. Here goes. Ich habe jetzt gerade noch. Wir sehen nur einen kleinen Klammern gesetzten Kommentar in den Notes und einfach, wo nur da steht, sucks to be them. Schön. Ihr werdet den Kontext gleich dazu sehen. Sucks to be them indeed.
行こっか。さてと。
行くぞ。
あ
甘いよ。甘いよ。私の番だね。
Kann ich euch jetzt? Nee, ich kann schon mal nicht linken. So, ich habe auch keine Map für diese Area. Also die Map in dem Guide ist irgendwie so ein bisschen gebuggt anscheinend. Sie zeigt eigentlich schon wirklich die Hälfte so an. Ich guck mir die Map auch bei mir nur an wegen
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。行こっか。はっ、
任せるがよい。
Brilliant Sprinting wir uns mal noch auf.
任せてくれ。
うん。あ、
行くぞ。
任せてくれ。
さてと。
I mean, kick free ass.
さあ、みんな。
So, Falker wieder. Sehr schön. Courier, was sehr nice ist. Inside ist longer. Wirklich nur plus 6%? Jesus. Könnte gerne mehr Evasion sein.
お宝見っけ。
Später gibt Falker auch mehr Evasion Percent. Das ist halt einfach nur hier ein bisschen zu verlassen, hier runter gescaled. Aber trotzdem, Jesus.
Chance da ne.
Aber 100% Dodge-Tanks sind halt broken, dementsprechend, ja. Oh, die haben Inside drauf. Und dann Inside ist es sowieso so gut wie 100%.
Ah, そこだ。
あ、
任せ。
さて、私。
任せてくれ。
私の我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
Gut.
明かりが見えた。
音も大きくなってる。
出口が近いみたいだな。
Ah, is this mal a pub? It's only not far from City Hall. Would have guessed that those underground tunnels would put us out somewhere like this. Well, it's remained unchanged as it was created during the Dark Ages. Can read the fear of city's history. It seems like the network of passengers here is even bigger than Barley Heart's underground waterway. Really? Is something wrong? Oh, sorry. I was listening to a sonata, then I realized that the musicians playing it, oh, they're actually friends of mine. They look like students. They seem exceptionally skilled for their age. Oh, they are really broad to know them. Would you guys mind if I went over and said hi? Was wet? Go ahead. We should go and greet them too. Bevor wir das machen, hier rüber gehen. So. Wie sieht schon aus mit Red Moon raus? Passt. Wir sind on track. Sehr schön. So.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Wo ist der Trigger?
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Da fischen wir immer noch.
それ。へえ、いいのがかかったな。それ。
Oh, Arana geben Sicherheit mehr. Ist auch nice.
Nanda, Kore.
Irgendwie so viel Fire sehr weit hier überall. Komm.
やった、大物だ。それ。
Und noch was Interessantes drin? Aber wir sind vom riesigen Catfish hier.
やった、大物だ。それ。
Es ist halt sehr schön für CP Recovery, dass man halt fischen kann. Wir haben halt nicht wie in Trade Station unser Auto, was uns immer die ganze Zeit CP refillt. Dementsprechend ist das sehr useful.
Yatta! Omoru da! Sore!
Okay, wir kriegen nur Catfished. Alright. We got catfished. Fair enough.
Yatta! Omoru da!
Dann gehen wir rüber zu den Freunden. Du musst gucken, hast du irgendwas Interessantes zu verkaufen? Fresh Juice. Fresh Juice. Gut. Wait. Elliot? Elliot, you're back! Hey, great to see you again, Morris. You two are around in Kalinka. Feels like forever since you've been around. You seem like you're doing well. So, who are your friends? We're Elliot's classmates at Force Military Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. It seems you're all about the same age too. So, you're Elliot's hometown friends then? Which school uniform is that? Oh, we're students at the Music Academy. Music, huh? Yeah, it's an academy that puts the main focus on music. The school itself is on the outskirts of this district. A lot of famous musicians have graduated from there. Well, that explains why you all play so well. Thanks. The academy always plays for the concert they hold during the summer festival every year. Classes are over for the day, so we're just adding a little polish before our performance. Alright, it does seem like the perfect place to practice. Yeah, I can't believe how good you've gotten though. I mean, you're always great, but you've improved a ton. Must have really been practicing. You really think so? Well, we have been practicing. Practically hearing the songs in my sleep now. So true. Yes, I'd be pretty disappointed if, after all that, you weren't getting at least a little better. I just wish you were at the Music Academy with us. Oh, don't misunderstand. Force has a really good reputation and all. So, are you still practicing the violin? Yeah, in cup practice. I ended up joining the Academy's Winter Orchestra, actually. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. You're really good. I'd hate to hear it given up. Hopefully we'll get another chance to play together someday. Yeah, I'd really like that. Oh, is it the time already? You better get on back to the academy. The festival will be here before you know it, and we've got practicing to do. I do admire your dedication to your craft. If you got some free time, it'd be great if you could come and see us perform in concert. Here goes for all of you, the more the merrier. Thanks, I'm looking forward to it. See you later, Elliot. Alright, later. Elliot? Where are you? No, it's not it. Anyway, how about just swing by the hotel, looking for a report, then head back to my house. So there's probably busy cooking up a storm right now. Okay, let's be off then. Quest underground passage monster completed. 507 miles, nice. Good night. After enjoying a wonderful meal, prepared by Fiona, we rewinded into Elliot's room.
これはすごいな。
お店が開けそう。
ピアノにバイオリン、管楽器から打楽器まで。キャビネットにあるのはどうやら楽譜らしいな。
さすがにこれは趣味の範囲を超えてるだろう。
Da stimme ich mal ganz zu. Das ist für Elliot ist das nicht nur ein Hobby. Und ich glaube, das merkt man so langsam so ein bisschen. Das, was man schon die ganze Zeit so ein bisschen versteckt gemerkt hat, dass er auch nicht so über seine Familie, vor allem mit seinem Vater reden will. Das Dilemma, dass er eigentlich Musik will, aber bei einer Military Academy ist. Ja.
ちょっと引いたよね。亡くなった母さんが結構有名なピアニストでさ、姉さんと僕はその影響を受けてるってわけ。
そうだったのか。
こんな環境で育ったのなら吹奏楽部を選ぶのも無理ないな。
でもどうして夕方会った人たちと同じ学校に行かなかったの？
フィー、
それは。
いいんだ。なんとなくみんなには気づかれちゃったと思うけど、僕士官学院を受ける前までは音楽院を志望していたんだよね。
あ、
小さい頃から姉さんと一緒に母さんのピアノを聴きながら育ってきた。父さんは豪快な人で音楽には疎かったけど、母さんにはベタ惚れだったみたいで、いつもこの家には温かい音色と笑顔が満ち溢れてたんだ。でもその母さんが7年前に病気で亡くなって、姉さんと僕は当然のように母さんと同じ道を歩いていった。そして姉さんは音楽院に入ってピアニストとしての道を歩き始めて、僕も当然のようにそれに続こうとした。でも父さんはそれを許してくれなかった。趣味程度ならともかく帝国男子が音楽で生計を立てるなど認められん。
Und das ist wieder so typisch dummes, altmodisches Geschlechterdenken.
どんなに食い下がっても
Geschlechterrollendenken.
そう言って首を縦に振ってくれなかった。それどころか帝国にある軍学校や士官学校を一通り進めてきたりして、結局僕は音楽院への進学を諦めるしかなかった。正直父さんを恨んだよ。争い事は苦手だし、戦争なんてもっと嫌いだ。でも調べたらトールズ士官学院ってところだけは音楽の授業が充実してると分かって、卒業生の半分は軍人以外の道を選択しているってことも知って、それで結局妥協しちゃったってわけ。みんなと比べたらちょっと情けない理由でしょ。結局僕は父さんの言うことに最後までは逆らえなかった。僕の音楽への情熱なんてその程度だったのかと思って。かと思えば夏至祭の音楽祭や音楽院にも未練たらたらで。
Ne, man merkt, dass er ziemlich aufgegeben hat.
あ、もうなんていうか穴があったら入りたい気分だよ。
エリオット、
そうだったのか。
エリオットは後悔してるの？士官学院に入ったことを。
どうして？それに関しては後悔するわけないじゃない。毎日忙しいけど充実してるし、放課後には部活で演奏もできる。特別実習なんていう変わったカリキュラムもあるから、いろいろ視野も広げられそうだしね。漠然と音楽院に進学するよりも今は良かったと思ってるくらいさ。卒業後音楽の道を目指すにしても別の道を目指すにしても、今度こそ僕は僕自身の意志で進むべき道を決められると思うから。
エリオット、
そこまで考えていたとは。
強いな、そなたは。
買いかぶりすぎだよ。音楽院で頑張ってる友達を見て羨ましくは感じちゃってるし。でもそれでも士官学院に入ったことを後悔することだけは絶対にありえないと思うんだ。何よりも君たちと7組のみんなと会えたからね。
Und das ist sehr sweet. Ich meine, wäre wirklich nicht so vorgegangen, wäre auch nicht in Klasse 7 gelandet und hätte die anderen nicht kennengelernt, ne?
いくらなんでもそれは恥ずかしすぎだろう。
Warum nicht?
エリオット、ひょっとして大物？
そんなに恥ずかしいかな。
さすがに赤面者だろ。
でもエリオットならギリギリセーフかもしれないな。
リーンにだけは言われたくない気もするけど。
Fair.
あ、でも一つだけ後悔してることはあるかな。それは一体？その友達が参加する夏至祭のコンサートだけど、ずっと前に母さんが演奏して、姉さんも5年前に参加してるんだ。だからそればっかりは出たくて仕方なかったんだよね。
Ach, vielleicht schaffst du das mal noch früher oder später. After all, Elliot decided to take the opportunity to spend the night at home. So the remaining four of us began to make our way to the old guild building where we'd spend the night. Can't believe it's already past 9. Been staying at Elliot's longer than I thought. I was expecting her to break out the coffee after our meal too. She even invited us back for breakfast tomorrow. I already been here a day and she's already my favorite person. I have to thank her probably at some point. So, you know, I've lived here all my life. But it's only now that I'm running around doing field study tasks that I'm realizing just how big this city is. Yeah, I bet. There's just going to slip tomorrow's task into the guild's mailbox, right? Yep, they should be delivered first thing tomorrow morning. Considering I organized my father's, I don't doubt they will be delivered on time, though I do worry what we're in for. I have this terrible feeling he will put us to tasks far more difficult than we can actually handle or something. Yeah, I see what you mean. Other reason, we should finish up our report and hit the sack early, I suppose. Hey, what's wrong, you two? Tried or something? I've been awfully quiet. No, not really. Our listening to it has finally shown me what I must do. 3, I challenge you to a duel. What? Okay. Tonight, right? Yes, tonight. Fear won't be able to sleep until this has been resolved. Hold on a minute. Where did this come from? A duel? What are you talking about? Exactly what it sounds like. Fear and I will face each other in single combat to determine a victor. That's all. Oh, that's all? Are you kidding me? Oh, you can't do it in a populated area like this, especially not at night. You'd wake the whole neighborhood. How about the park we were at earlier? The park, I think? That seems an ideal venue. Around the exit from the underground passage should be nice and quiet. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. But honestly, you're not just going along with this, are you? Oh, shut it. The capital might have a heady nightlife, but that's no excuse to cause a commotion. Alright, let's head over to the park then. The times are still running, right? They run until around 11. Are we seriously doing this? Yep, we are. Yep, we are. Aber nach einer kleinen Pause. Wir machen nur eine kurze Toilettenpause, dementsprechend gleich wieder da. So, und sind wir auch wieder. Dual Time, würde ich mal sagen. Ich bin ja schon fast gewillt. Eigentlich schon fast nochmal die Leute umzubauen. Oder wohl, ja. Eigentlich wäre es schon fast sinnvoller, Laura als Draufstecken zu bauen, aufgrund für ihre Seduction Skills, aber gut. The park scenery is almost mystical here tonight. It's nice. You're in luck. Not too many people taking a literary stall this hour. Okay, that may be true, but this is still a capital. We shouldn't be fighting here. How did it come to this? What is original, Marquez? Well, just for burning you with this, but I appreciate you keeping watch. This is ridiculous. Anyway, let's move over to the gazebo we came out of earlier. So, gibt's hier irgendwas noch zum mitzunehmen? Ne. Ich kann schon mal die Notizen für den nebenmorgigen Tag schon mal packen.
良い夜だな。うん。落ち着く。
やっぱりこの二人もともと気が合うんだな。
I don't see any people in this part of the park. I'm fine with you if you are.
フィー、単刀直入に言おう。この勝負、私が勝ったらそなたの過去を教えてほしい。最初はそなたの強さに納得できぬものを感じていた。そなたが力を抑えていたのは最初から分かっていたからな。そしてその体格でその連度、私の部の常識からはあまりにもかけ離れすぎていた。
だろうね。
Really? Yeah, all things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone his size.
そして良平という存在、そのあり方にも正直良い感情は持っていなかった。騎士を聖堂とするならば、良平はいわば邪道。
Ich meine, also zum Teil ein Punkt. Wir haben auch bisher die Jäger primär auch nur in einem schlechten Licht kennengelernt.
己の価値観に反しているゆえ、心を合わせられないのだと思った。だが、それは勘違いだった。エリオットの話を聞いて、私は自分の心に問いかけてみた。気負うことなく、ありのままの自分を見極めようとしてみたのだ。そうすると、一つ気づいたことがあった。数ヶ月共に過ごして、私がそなたを信頼できる人物だととっくの昔に知っていたことを、価値観とは関係なく、心がそう判断していたことを。だが、私の頭の固さと固くなさがそれを見えなくし続けていた。心ではそなたを認めているのに、頭で合わないと思い込んでいたのだ。おそらくその矛盾こそ、アークスで心を合わせられなかった原因だろう。
So that's how it was. Didn't you know about this? Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
壁があると思い込んでいたのは私も同じ。ラウラはいつもまっすぐだから 私を受け入れられないって心のどこかでちょっと諦めていた。
そうか。
でもどうして私の過去が知りたいのはなぜ？それを知ることがラウラにとって何の意味があるの？
決まっているだろう。私がそなたを好きだからだ。
何を？
以前リンに絡んでしまった時もそうだったが、どうも私は見込んだ相手や気に入ってしまった相手のことは理解できないと気が済まないらしい。
Bei uns nur in einem kleineren Scale. Vor allem, weil wir es auch relativ schnell halt auch aufgeklärt haben.
そなたの過去、そなたがそうある経緯の一端を知りたい。だからこれはただのわがままだ。それ以上でもそれ以下でもない。
You sure what to say? That's all right.
やっぱりラウラはすごいな。いいよ、教えても。でも報酬は自分の手で掴み取るのが良平の流儀。それでいい？
よかろう。だが報酬のつもりはない。勝利の功しとさせてもらおう。
上等。
君たちもう十分気が合ってるだろうが。
Part of the ritual.
立ち会いは引き受けた。危険だと判断したら止めるから全力でやり合うといい。
ああ、
感謝。
は
あ、始め。
Wir fighten diesen Battle, by the way, nicht. Und jetzt wirklich weit, wird so viel sich treffen können.
ほいっと。
やるな。
そっちこそ。
ならばこちらも父に教わった奥義を持って答えさせてもらおう。
私も団長に教わったとっておきの戦技を見せる。
そこまで。
これはなあリン、どっちの勝ちなんだ？
立ち会いを引き受けたのに申し訳ないんだが、引き分けとしか言えないな。
そうか。
まあ仕方あるまい。いずれ精進の暁にでも取っておくとしよう。そなたともいずれ決着をつけたいところだしな。
なんで俺まで。
まったく。
私の負け。夜間戦闘は良平のお箱。フラッシュまで使ったのに決着をつけられなかった。昼間だったら負けてた。
それは
まあ多分そうだろうな。
そうなのか。
分かった。勝利を受け入れよ
う。その
俺たちは席を外すか。
私は別に。ラウラ、いい？
そうだな。一緒に聞かせてもらおう。
分かった。私が前にいたのは西風の旅団というところだった。 気づいた時には戦場にいた。どこかの国のどこかの辺境にある名前も知らない紛争地帯。
Was auch sehr interessant ist. Ich weiß auch nicht wirklich, aus welchem Land sie kommt.
いくつもの両兵団がミラ目当てで誰かの欲望を叶えるために戦うその地で、私はたった一人さまよっていた。私を拾ったのは両兵王。西風の旅団という割と有名な両兵団のリーダーだった。ひょうひょうとしてるけど抜け目なくて、しぶとさとずる賢さと悪運だけは飛び抜けていたおじさん。でも私にとっては育ててくれた親と同じだった。隊員は変わった人ばかりだったけど、みんな私を可愛がってくれた。そのうち掃除とか食事当番とか荷物運びとかを手伝うようになって、空いた時間に戦場で生き延びるいろいろな技術を教わるようになっていた。いくつかの偶然の結果、私は10歳で実戦を経験して、渋る団長をみんなが説得する形で、私は西風の旅団の一員となった。それから数年が過ぎて、私はシルフィードなんて呼ばれるようになっていた。
Sie hat auch ihren eigenen Titel. Wie auch Randy oder Shirley.
団のみんなと一緒に大陸のあちこちを回って、辛いことや危ないこともあったけど、生き延びてみんなと一緒にいた。去年団長がいなくなるまでは。
Und das haben wir auch schon aus dem Crossbell gehört. Der Kampf gegen den Neger King und... Oh, wie hieß er nochmal? Mir fällt gerade nicht mehr der Titel von Randys Vater ein.
赤い星座。
Und das war in Calvert.
大陸西部で西風の旅団と双璧と言われる両兵団。団長の東進という人と、うちの団長は宿敵同士だった。そして両兵王と東進はとうとう一騎打ちをすることになって、三日三晩死闘を繰り広げて、最後に相打ちになった。そして団長がいなくなった後、残されたみんなはどこかにいなくなってしまった。ただ私だけを残して。
They don't know what to say. Oh, did you ended up coming to the academy? Yep. Just when I was wondering what I would do next, Sarah showed up. She said she had been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. It's how we first met. I told her about what happened, and she checked me to the academy. She introduced me to the principal, and after that, well, you know the rest. It's quite a history. Listening to your entire story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been. But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little? Oh? Let's do it. No, wait just a minute. I should have known. I guess I had this coming since the practical exam, huh? Well, it's at your discretion, of course. But I have the energy to fight at your peak. Out of peak, but You give it a try. Gotta be kidding me. I had a chance against them. Come on, this is a good opportunity to see what I can really do, right? Let's just think of it as a little bonus. Well, if you're starting, give it the best we've got. Yeah, fine. But I don't intend to hold back. So, expect no less from both of you. Have my thanks. Here you go.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。こうなったら
Und hier kam das, worüber ich lachen musste. Sagst du bitte, dass sie gegen Laura und Fee kämpfen müssen?
行こっか。
Weil Combat-wise, Laura und Fee sind wirklich stark. Ich muss euch scannen, ne? Ich sehe gerade, ich bin ein bisschen behind mit Levels, wenn die auf 39 hier hochgescaled sind. Stream.
私の番だね。
私の番だな。
行こっか。
私の番だな。後期。
もらい。あ、任せて。私の番だね。
私の番だな。あ、
行こっか。私の番だね。
なんで僕が
私の番だ。
行くぞ。は
あ。行こっか。
任せるがよい。
Ja, das passt.
は
行こっか。行こっか。
Ja, Vieh kann eh nicht geredet werden, dementsprechend. Sucks to be them.
Saすがだな。
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Ja, es geht. Ich bin nicht so sehr mit Level 2 behind, dementsprechend passt das. Und ich habe keine Schwierigkeiten, dementsprechend. Ja. Das war in Ordnung. We did it. Aha. You two. It's like they're off in their own little world. I think we just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo. Hey, what are you four doing? Ah, crap. Uh-oh. Students? They're thrown off the local high schools? Received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park. What are the same for doing? Razor, this is what it might seem like. It's perfectly reasonable, although admittedly we have a complicated explanation for all this. We're sorry for any trouble we've caused. I tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there. Perhaps turning in the park wasn't as good of an idea as it first seemed. Maybe the underground tunnels would have been better. You know it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, who do you think who were the ones who started this? Don't just act like you're some innocent bystanders. Ich finde schon, wie auch die einfach instant 1000 Bonding XP kriegen nach dem Ding. Es ist so passend. Wenn Story in Game Mechanics überfließt, ist halt immer wieder sehr schön.
ご褒美をあげなきゃね。この調子で頑張りなさい。
Und Elliot hat das alles verpasst. Und die Rest der Gruppe, to be honest. Hat's auch verpasst. Ja. Are they all still asleep? It's almost time for breakfast. Oh, what's your idiot? Sorry, didn't mean to keep you waiting. What's wrong? You look exhausted. You might say we had a pretty eventful night. Look at these cherry hattricks. On the other end, as you can see, we have a gusto to spare. Is that right, Fee? And you call yourself man? How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human? Oh, just calm down. What the heck did you guys do last night? Two of you look like you've been chased around town by wolves. You and Laura are all buddy-buddy now. Yeah, we'll catch you up on that later. First things first, let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox. Ich sage so, ich hab doch gesagt, ne, die Resolution davon wird etwas relativ lustig sein. I'm not gonna lie. Ich mag, wie es geändert ist. We took today's task from the guildhouse mailbox and everyone walked to Edith's house. Fiona's insistence, they decided to have breakfast before taking a look at the task for the day. Oh, so that's what happened yesterday after you guys left? I feel all left out now. You have our apologies. But listening to you talk about your resolve yesterday strengthened my own. I simply couldn't wait any longer. We treat you to something later. Consider yourself lucky you didn't have to endure 2 hours of police questioning after like we did. Oh, so that's why you all seem so tired. Yeah, it's not a lack of sleep that gets you, it's the mental fatigue. So, did you receive another packet of tasks from the governor? Yep, bro, we delivered first thing this morning before we were even awake. We looked them over once we finished our breakfast. Agreed. Make sure you get plenty to eat so you have lots of energy for the day ahead. And there's plenty more where that came from if you can manage it. Not gonna lie, mit Elliot und Party haben übelsten den Wind gezogen für die 4-Star oder? Quiz Saturday 2 assigned tasks. Heimdaller Port monster. A terrifying monster sighted in an underground waterway near Heimdaller Port. Confirm the specifics when Dumberto, the port chief, didn't eliminate the creature. Made for walking! I need someone to test a new product. Come to Lazarge on Chris Street and I'll tell you more. Oh no, no. Our family's kitten has gone missing. If you can help us, please visit us in our home in Ost District. For more details, kitten. Looks like they've got quite a variety today too. And one of them looks like it would take us to an area we didn't get to see yesterday. Yep, the monster extermination request from Heimdaller Port. We shouldn't have any problems getting there on the tram. Same for Mother Park, where we were yesterday. I have to visit a number of locations today as well. And considering that the festival begins tomorrow, I expect the city will be buzzing with excitement. Still, no need to rush. Well, take care, everyone. It'll be fun just walking around, watching as everyone puts the finishing touches on the decorations. Alright, thanks sis. Thank you much for making us breakfast. Alright, let's get started. These jobs aren't going to do themselves. So, ich würde mal sagen, wir gehen jetzt mal mit einer Powerhouse-Party rein. Ja. So werden wir wahrscheinlich den meisten Damage fahren können. Mit dem Setup hier. So. Dann gehen wir erstmal nach Winter Street, würde man mal sagen. Gut. Für die nächste Sidequest, für die müssen wir ein bisschen was machen. Aber das kann man sehr gut nebenbei lösen. Man erinnert sich vielleicht an den Trace in the Sky, wo die eine Sidequest haben mit Estelle, wo wir Schuhe testen müssen. Das wird so ein ähnliches Ding werden. Und diesmal heißt es nicht, wir müssen bestimmte Locations erreichen, sondern einfach wirklich einen Step-Counter erreichen. Oh no, you kids must be from Tourist Class 7. I'm Howard, owner of this here boutique. You look shocked, I don't know who you are, but I was the one who designed these uniforms you are wearing. Is that so? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you then. Can't figure it, we just heard yesterday that our uniforms were made here. A fantastic uniform, it's an honor to be able to speak to the man who designed them. You're gonna make me blush if you keep all that up. It's really the other way around, you all suit your uniforms very well. You've even made your own little tweaks to match your personalities. Good stuff. Thanks. I'm guessing you're here because of that request I sent in then? That's right. Can you tell us a little more about it? No problem. So we got some new shoes in. And I would like one of you to give them a little test run for me, just to see how they all up in action. Oh, that sounds interesting. It's not our usual kind of request. Glad to see your interest. So you get time to wear some shoes? Sure. If you're here to help, that's the way. Just what kind of shoes do you need us to test? To actually just Trigger Corporation's newest design. What is Trigger Corporation? I think I've heard the name before. I mean, wir wissen, dass halt Estelle ein übelstes Trigger-Geek ist. I don't know my shoe brands very well. I guess they ain't that popular here in Erebonia. I do have to be familiar with them actually. I believe they celebrated their 15th anniversary last year. You're from Lemon State, right? Yes, and yes. I'm pretty amazed that you two know so much. So I'm here. I read about them in a magazine once, that's all. I just realized that you're wearing Trigger shoes yourself, young lady. Trigger stuff is easy to move in and durable enough. But they're pretty decent. Good to hear some positive impressions. Anyway, I should probably explain what I actually want you to do. Well, I will after we decide on who will be wearing them. The ones I've got here are for girls. Especially girls who are maybe 160 to 170 rec tall. We've only got one person here who fits that bill. You're up, Laura. Can't imagine anyone else in our crew wearing them, at least. Then it's sorted. Mind if I ask you to put them on now? Of course. Were received and then put on ladies' triggers. If they're a perfect fit, you use as well, so here we go. Where might this be? It's an orbit pedometer, which you're used to track how many steps you've taken. It works in tandem with a transceiver in your shoes that count all your steps. Well, it sounds like overkill, but I like my data as accurate as possible. Whatever reasons for, it's the specific number of steps you'd like me to take before we return. I think 2,000 steps will do it. You can walk around more if you want though. So it should be the same either way, so more steps isn't better or worse. Ganz genau, man kriegt keine Bonus-Rewards, wenn man länger läuft. Das ist... Ne, eben mit Estelle hat man Bonus-Rewards bekommen, wenn man ja noch ein paar mehr Gebiete, also noch ein paar mehr Regionen belaufen hat. Aber hier ist es halt... Es gibt kein besseres Ding. Aber once you're clear 2,000, come on back and talk to me. Understood? Okay, Laura, ready to do some walking? Alright. Our shoes equipment slot has been changed to a pair of ladies' triggers. The step count will not increase if you remove these. Yep. Kann mal gucken. Der auch theoretisch schon ein paar haben sollte. Ah ne, habe ich nicht. Hab ich die damals nicht gemacht? Doch. Okay, geben wir Strength und so. Eigentlich sollte man die dann auch bekommen und theoretisch Vieh können sie auch equippen, aber vielleicht ist der Equipment-Slot einfach nicht freigegeben. Für die Sidequest. Gut. Dann würde ich mal sagen, wir suchen nach Katzen. Welches wir in Ost machen mussten. Genau dort. Oh no, where did you go? Und ja, die Katze heißt No. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure she will be back soon. Oh, you're Matthias! I'm so glad you came. Oh, it's no trouble. Got to find a kitten for you, right? That's right. She's been gone since yesterday and we were very sick, but then we heard about all of you from City Hall. It was quite a surprise, to be honest. We sent our request to the Residents Association. We never expected Carl will take matters into his own hands. Also, he didn't send it to us directly? That's as sharp as ever. Yeah, I really know how to handle things around here. He's the governor for a reason. Back on topic though. I've heard that you're all very busy as it is. Do you have the time to help us with this? If not, there is no need to worry about it. Oh, there's always time to find a pet. Thank you so much. Guessing you're gonna find No. That's why we'll bring her back before you know it. Could tell us what she's like, what she looks like. Of course, she's a kitten with pure white fur, but she's wearing a red collar with a bell on it. Oh yeah, and she's a bit of a scaredy cat. Noted. So when did she disappear? Yesterday evening. No, she ran away because I left that window open. It's all my fault. Oh no, Cha-Cha, it's not your fault. We told her she was too small to be able to get out of the window, and keeping it open would be fine. It's so high up, we never expect her to be able to get out of that anyway, guarded way. That seems like a natural assumption. You can't underestimate cats, even if they're young. That applies to her too. Yep, this. Wie ist eine Katze? Pretty much. Great. Anything else you know that could help us? Unfortunately not. But just as Chacho said, I was scared very easily. It's only been one night since she left, so it's very likely that she's still in Oz District. Außerdem finde ich schön, wie gerade hier Parallelen gezogen werden zwischen Fee und Shirley. Shirley hat ja uns in Trails Treasure auch mit einer Katzensuch-Sidequest geholfen. Let's see. So, we are probably better off keeping our search pretty local. I think we can safely assume we should begin our search outdoors. Someone certainly would have got in contact with the association if she managed to get into the house. And it does stand to reason that she would be somewhere outside. Great. Let me start searching right away. Thank you so much. Please find out for me. So. Okay, wir haben einfach Explanations Marks, wo wir checken sollen. Mit dann. Oh, Mom and the kitten. It's almost nice to see a family getting along. Yeah, well, then watch the description we've been given though. Yeah, we should keep searching. Lines. Oh, there's a cat. Not the right color though. Then it's not No. Doesn't like there are any other cats around here either. We should go check somewhere else. What a strange cat. It almost resembles a cow. I wonder if you can make it. Please no. I don't know, somehow. This one doesn't much notice description though. Let's check elsewhere. Okay. Gucken wir mal dahin zurück. Have we searched the entirety of the Lost District now? I don't think so. What's up? Well... home to most of Heimdall's stray cats, but I haven't seen their leader around anywhere. They have a leader? I guess we haven't really searched the alleyways or anything yet. True, those are the kinds of places we play to find kittens too. Let's return to our search then. A trophy. Oh, that's quite impressive presence, I feel. It's massive for a cat. Maybe it's the leader. Auf jeden Fall ein Chonga. It's one cat. It's him. It's the leader of all the cats in the Ost district. They call him Mr. Tittles. That's not very imposing name. He sure is quick, especially for his size. He's not the boss for nothing. I guess his hideout is on the other side of this gate. It must be. I wouldn't afford to look here. Let's get this gate open and take a look. Did I have to do that? Sure. The only thing behind here is an old abandoned house. No one will complain if we lock it up afterwards. Okay. Guess it should be somewhere around here. There it is. Kitten matches Nola's description perfectly. I never would have expected to find her here. There's some crazy litter. Don't celebrate too early. Looks like Mr. Tittles was keeping Nono safe. Oh boy, looks like we made him mad too. I'll take care of it. Huh? Don't worry, I'm not here to hurt you. Hey, are you okay? I'm fine, stay quiet. You got it. You're not the enemy. All you want to do is take the kittens back to her home. Wir haben mal Kitty Talks for Dummies gehabt, aber ich werde das jetzt nicht lesen. Ich glaube, man könnte wirklich das sogar übersetzen, was die hier sagen, wenn man diesen Kitty Talk for Dummies Buch nochmal als Referenz nutzt, aber ich habe das nicht im Kopf. Good boy. Not sure what just happened there, but I guess we're in the clear. I have no words. They seem to have to connect it somehow. I don't think any of us could have predicted this would happen. Thank you so much for finding Nono. Can hardly believe the legendary Mr. Tittles took her under his care, though. The fort worms his old art. Agreed, and I'm impressed that Fee was able to connect with him too. Oh, it's not a big deal. Thanks for patching up my finger for me, Chacha. Oh, you're welcome. The quest allowed us to see a side of Fee we've never seen before. You really did. Oh yes, please take this. It's not much, but it's the least we can do to thank you all. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Bye bye, see you all again. Again, thank you so much for your help. Und indeed, das ist eine schöne Sidequest für Fee. So.
Yes.
Ich wollte nochmal double checken, was gerade so ein bisschen die Timeline für diese Walking Quest ist, aber das passt. Das wollte ich nicht, danke. Ich brauche die Windows Widgets nicht. Wait. Aber noch $1 Port. Yeah, $1 port. It's the main harbor that opens onto the Yarna River. Ah, so that's our flowing river is the Honor. You can see a railroad district in the distance as well. This is a major hub of the Caribbean's freight distribution network. Not quite as important as the transcontinental railroad or airship, but still vital. Also received a monster extermination request from here. Let's see if we can track down whoever made that request. Okay.
やはり水辺は落ち着くな。
そういえばラウラの故郷は湖に面してるんだったか。
エスペランサ？
確か希望という意味だな。
We can fischen.
それ
Genau, nochmal Groundbait für den für Spot hier nutzen.
やった大物だそれやった大物だそれ
Gibt's hier doch Salmon drin oder was ist los? Ich meine nichts gegen Lachs, aber Lachs ist lecker.
それ やった大物だそれ
Du bist selber noch keinen neuen Fisch. Sind wir selber noch bei 15 von 20.
Ja, da! Omoru da! Sore!
Ich sollte vielleicht mal langsam ein Auge drauf halten, ob wir die Fishing-Liste schaffen oder nicht.
Yatta! Omoru da!
Einmal ganz kurz gucken. Was haben wir denn? Fishing Notebook. Was haben wir hier? Anra Carp, uns fehlt zum Beispiel der Rock Eater. Achso, das ändert sich wieder je nach Rod, die equipped ist. Alles klar. Vielleicht hatten wir noch keinen Rock Eater? Nee, reicht noch nicht. Gut. Rock Eater können wir aber kriegen. Kein Problem. Was haben wir nach Salmon? Salmon haben wir hier und einen Gold Salmon. Hier kann man auch kriegen. Ja, da haben wir noch mehr als genug Chancen, um ihn hier zu bekommen. Und Gold Salmon. Theoretisch gerade am Port. Na, dann fischen wir nachher für den Gold Salmon. So, Invisible Catfish, Greyfish. Da waren wir noch nicht. Muss ich mir aber merken. Den Spot muss ich mir auf jeden Fall merken. Aber ja, da waren wir noch nicht. Na gut, dann gucken wir, dass wir uns den Salmon kriegen. Wo haben wir denn Gold Salmon? Braucht den Lake Lord Star, den Hammer.
Sore! Yatta! 大物だ! Sore!
Wir sind auf einem guten Weg, was das Fischen angeht.
Yatta! 大物だ! Sore!
Wir müssen halt mal nur lucky enough sein.
Yatta! 大物だ! Sore!
Ah, there we go.
Hey, いいのがかかったな.
Space Effort.
Sore!
Das, was wir unbedingt brauchen. Haben wir den noch leer?
Yatta! 大物だ! Sore!
Ach, jetzt kriegen wir noch einen zweiten Mal. RNG, Jesus. Ah.
へえ、いいのがかかったな.
So. Excuse me, would it be possible to speak with the person in charge here? Person in charge? Oh, you're looking at him. Something I can help you with? Can't imagine what would draw a bunch of students to the port. Hearing a request from the Imperial Governor. We've been informed that there's a monster around here that needs to be dealt with. Oh, you guys are here about that? I just sent a request to see you all yesterday. I didn't think they'd get anyone out here that quick. I bet this is my father's doing. The sheer coincidence of it has his fingerprints all over it. Well, he's the Imperial Governor after all. He can pull the strings. Ah, you're Governor Ignis' son? You must be really proud to have such a hardworking dad like that. Yes I am. Anyway, would you be willing to explain the particulars of your request to us? Sure, no problem. There's a door way over there. We know the monster's lurking somewhere in there. It leads to an old underground passage, and lady, we've been hearing the howls of some beast down there. What underground passage, you say? You think it's... might be the same tunnel as we went into from the hotel yesterday. It does seem like the network of passageways runs under most of the city. Regardless, it seems the howling monster is to be our target this time. May I ask how we can gain access to the underground passage? Is there some problem? This has been bugging me. I think it's something the way you talk, but you're not a noble, are you? Yeah, but how does it impact our ability to do what you've requested? Maybe it doesn't, but still. The damn nobles live a high life, looking down on us common folk. I can't really bring myself to ask for help from people who think they're born better than us. But looks like the reformists have a pretty strong foothold in this part of the city. Yeah, but is it really any surprise? Actually, with the both of you, I should mention I'm a noble too. Granted, I'm from a pretty distant part of the Empire, but still. You're kidding me, right? Our class is actually made up from both commoners and nobles. I'm a commoner myself, but Trina and Laura here have always gone out of their way to help me. Laura's good with a sword, and her commitment to duty is second to none. She would never dream of looking down on people or giving less than her all. Pit, fee. My friends are telling the truth. My father was the one who assigned us this task, so if you feel you can trust his judgment. Sorry, you're right. You came out of your way to give us a hand, but it's hard to shake all beliefs. Yeah, I'll leave this with you. Head further along the port and go through the door you find. That will take you into the underground passage. There it's pretty complicated, and there's water flowing down there too, so watch your step. With my thanks. There's nothing. I'm sorry for treating you so rudely. I should be a better man than that. Always thought nobles and commoners were oil and water, but I guess there are some good nobles out there after all. I agree. Das Magias das mal sagt, oder? Das Magias das mal sagt. Man merkt, wie weit er gekommen ist. Dass er das endlich zugeben kann. Alright. Ich finde schön, es ist eigentlich so ein kleines Detail, das einfach so random gedroppt wird. Aber er kann mittlerweile sagen, ja, es gibt auch gute Noble. Und er hat so mittlerweile so sein... Man merkt so, er ist mittlerweile gar nicht mehr auf so den Stick so zwischen Noble und Commoner. Und da geht er gar nicht mehr so drauf ein. Mittlerweile hat sich das gelegt. I've got ourselves some monster to exterminate. Let's head down into the tunnels. Live in Euro. Before we go, I want you all to know that I really appreciate what you said. Especially you, Fee. Didn't expect that error here you stick up for me. Made me truly happy. No need to thank me. There's no charge for telling the truth. Well, if you insist. We seem to really have patched things up. Well, I would take that any day compared to what we had before. Right. Let's start by finding the door that leads to the underground. Yeah. Right over here. Looks like it opened. If our last opening this tunnel is anything to go by, it's not gonna be easy going. Indeed, we should make sure we are fully prepared. Right. Yep. Wir haben schon das beste Equipment, dementsprechend passt. Also das beste Equipment, was zum Zeitpunkt haben kann. Weil ich kaufe das ganze Equipment, obwohl ich es wahrscheinlich auch noch rumliegen habe. Ich müsste es eigentlich nicht nochmal kaufen. Zumindest nicht in allen Fällen. Like this was built in the Middle Ages too, just like the passage we were in yesterday. Think they're connected? Even if they're so far apart that I doubt you could find your way to the tunnel from here. Obwohl, nee, ich hab's ja gar nicht mehr, weil ich zum Teil vieles davon verkauft habe. And can you hear running water too? It looks like the poor chief was right. This area seems like it's connected to some kind of waterway. It's even connected directly to the Honor River. Judging by the way the sound echoes, this pressure is water than yesterday. Just as gloomy though. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, no one was expecting it to be smooth going. But at least now you and Laura can think of each other. That should make builds that much easier for all of us. Yeah, if you're looking for a chance to make up for all the worry of courses, well, here you go. Leave it to us. Looking forward to repaying our debts to you all. Looks like those two didn't waste much time putting the past behind them. I'm gonna have to be careful they don't leave me in the dust. They can, you know, use that scrap 7th Rhapsody.
任せて。さてと。
任せてくれ。
私の番だね。
I think I'm with Laura. Einfach wegen dem Smash-Aspekt ihrer Waffe.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
私の番だね。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
続けていくよ。
私の番だな。
僕の番だね。チャンス。
隙あり。
行こっか。崩れた。付き合い。これで終わり。
俺の番。チャンスだ。
続けていくよ。
これで終わりだ。
はあ、ドキドキした。
よし、掴んだ。
うん、掴めた。
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
私の番だね。崩れた。付き合い。
俺の番。
Triple Advantage kann man einfach
私の番。
僕の番。
私。
俺の番。
任せるが。
僕の番。はあ、なんとか勝てたね。
うん、悪くないで。
So, ich muss die beiden noch mit Auge drauf behalten.
さあかかってくるがよい。私の番
Achso,
だ
ich
ね。
muss auch gucken, dass ich die Leute scanne, ne?
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
続けていくよ。私の番だな。
Ja gut, da ist gerade das Crowd geworden.
そこだよ。行こっか。私の番だな。
俺の番だな。
さてと。
あ、崩れた。付き合い。これで終わり。ふん。我らを阻める者など。
Ich denke mal, müsste auch bei den anderen schon Scouter getriggert haben, wahrscheinlich.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
私の任せるがよ。
参る。
さてと。
あ、
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
さてと。
あ、崩れ
Ich
た。
glaube, da kann ich eigentlich gut drauf achten, dass es alles gescoutet wird. Gern mehr Sapphire für alle.
厄介そう。
強敵みたいだ。
行こっか。
気をつけて。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
続けていくよ。
私の番だな。
後期。
もらい。
僕の番だね。
あ、任せて。崩れた。
付き合い。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。僕の番だね。
甘いよ。行こっか。
行くぞ。
任せる。その程
Oh,
度
das
か。
passt.
精進するがよい。
Kann ich mir den Detektor sparen und ich habe auch eh nicht mehr viele Ballescopes. Ich sollte vielleicht mal wieder Ballescopes kaufen, das wäre immer noch ein Ding.
こういう仕掛けっていつ頃作られたのかな。
多分数百年前、中世の暗黒時代じゃないか。
うん。戦乱の時代だな。
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
チャンス。
付き合い。
俺の番。
任せるが。
僕の番。
私の。崩れた。
付き合い。
行くぞ。この手で道を切り開く。
めんどいな。
参る。
さっさと片付け。行こっか。私の番だな。後期。もらい。
さてと。
参る。今だ。
続けていくよ。
行こ
う。うん。はあ、なんとか勝てたね。
Phantomphobia. Schön.
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。
Okay, Smash kommt leider nicht durch. Schade.
任せて。任せるがよい。
参る。
Und wenn Zack schon schleudert, sie dann noch weiter raus. Ja gut, war nicht schlimm.
見切った。うん。あ、任せて。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
あ、甘いよ。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
私の番だね。
参 参る。
任せるがよい。
私の番だね。
ありがとう。
Ja, mal so.
お返し。
行くぞ。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
みんな気をつけてね。
行こっか。
Okay, Smash Properties fällt mir gerade nicht groß.
行くぞ。チャンスだ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
任せるがよい。
さあ
任せるがよい。我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
V だね。
つかめた。チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
So, kann man mal gucken, was wir würde ich es immer auf das richtige Scouter?
行くぞ。
任せて。
参る。戦闘終了。
Okay, wir
よ
sind
し
das Scouter, passt schon.
Sa, かかってくるがよい。
私の番だね。
Was kann man machen? Ah, die Büsche würde mehr Damage gemacht haben, aber gut. Dann...
任せるがよい。
任せて。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。
俺の番だな。見たか。
So.
戦闘開始。頑張らないと。
任せて。
Schaffst du? Sind halt viele.
俺の番だな。
私の番。さてと。
行くぞ。
任せ。その程度か。精進するがよい。
So. Hier soll ein Fishing-Spot sein. Hier kann man potenziell noch 2 von den Fischen Monstern, die wir noch brauchen. Den dritten und den vierten Fisch, den wir noch brauchen, können wir noch nicht kriegen. Guck ich gerade mal, es müsste jetzt der Eel sein. Genau. Brauchen wir mindestens eine Deluxe Rod. Und der Rock Eater. Das ist ein Beginner Rod. Also Rio und Rock Eater sollten hier drunter liegen.
Yatta! 大物だ!
Trout, Satros, komm mal eine Deluxe Rod. Okay, dann ist egal. Dann ist egal. Ah, das ist unser Eel.
Nanda, これ.
Kann man schon sagen, gehen wir auf die Beginner Rod. Gibt uns auch noch ein Eel.
Nanda, これ.
Also die Rod Requirements, die hier drin stehen, sind halt sinnlos. Hier auch nicht hin.
それ
Ja, den Ding brauchen wir eine Luxury Rod, um ihn zu fangen, und das stimmt halt einfach nicht.
Yes, ゲットだ。それ
Machen wir nur, dass dem Foto richtig ist, dass hier ein Rocky da drin rumschwimmt.
やった、大物だ。
Ja, da muss ich mir über Fischen die nächste Zeit erstmal keinen Kopf machen.
Ja, da, 大物だ。それ
Aber den Rocky auch einen Twister fangen könnten, theoretisch.
Ja, da, 大物だ。それ
Ich brauche kein geladenes Bass.
まずまずだな。
Ich gebe dir dann auch nochmal ein Groundweight, ansonsten würde ich das einfach dann nochmal einen Trister versuchen. Ja, warum ist der Rocky da jetzt zweimal aufgeführt? Sehe ich gerade.
Ja, da, 大物だ。それ
Ich glaube, jetzt drin sind einfach zu viele Fische. Also verschiedene Fische.
Ja, da, 大物だ。それ
Ja, wir so nochmal versuchen, dann nochmal den Rocky da in Trister zu fangen.
やった、大物だ。
この好機逃さぬ。
So, gehen wir den Map wieder.
任せて。
行くぞ。
私の僕の行こっか。
行くぞ。
私のうん、はあ、なんとか勝てたね。
敵発見。
私の番だね。
Schon wieder resettet.
うん。
Ja, wahrscheinlich wasserresistent, ne? Ja, okay, okay.
行くぞ。
任せるがよい。崩したぞ。もらい。行こっか。甘いよ。
俺の番だな。
なんとか勝てたね。
やったね。
うんつかめた。
Oh, Periscope, sehr nice. Nice to have.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。マイルチャンスだ。
続けていくよ。
これで終わりだ。
行くぞ。うん。
マイル今だ。
続けていくよ。
これで終わりだ。
任せるが。うん。
俺の番今だ。
続けていくよ。任せる。その程度か。精進するがよい。
Komm, du solltest mittlerweile relativ hohe Crit Rate haben. Du müsstest theoretisch dementsprechend oft breaken. Beziehungsweise unbalancen.
こちらの先生、私の
マイル今だ。
続けていくよ。任せる。僕の番だ。
危険度低下。やれや。
Die Truhe drüben ab. Wir gehen aber mit leider nicht das so viel. Das haben von langsam mal auch.
チャンスだ。
続けていくよ。
これで終わりだ。
任せるがよい。後期
もらい。
僕の番だね。
私の番。チャンス。
付き合い。我ら。
Ja, die geben eigentlich nicht mehr so viel XP. Da hinten.
敵集団捕捉。行こっか。
俺の番だな。今だ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
任せるがよい。
た
さてと、はあ、なんとか勝てたね。
よしやったぞ。
悪くない。
Ich meine, wenn du einen 2.4 Bonus bringt es noch viel.
良さそうな宝箱だ。
この好機逃さぬ。
行こっか。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。さて先に進むとしよう。
Die Schatzrose warum auch immer nicht im Guide eingetragen. Sehe ich gerade. Man kann sehen, hier ist wieder so ein sehr obvious Schalter.
Oh, 良さそうな宝箱だ。
それにしてもとんでもなく広いよね。
父さんめ、厄介事を押し付けたな。
まああと少しだろ
厄介そう。危険度大。私の番だね。
Die sollen ja neu sein.
マイル
Okay, man soll ihn vielleicht auch hitten, aber.
任せるがよい。崩したぞ。
もらい。行こっか。
マイル
私の番だな。
You.
行くぞ。
崩れた。付き合い。
Sehr schön.
チャンスだね。
行こ
Weg mit den Slimies.
参る。チャンスだ。
Oh, ich hätte die Chance gehabt.
う。私の番だな。
Not too late.
後期。
もらい。
僕の番だね。今だよ。
隙あり。
とどめだよ。
行こっか。崩れた。
付き合い。
参る。
私の番だな。さて、先に進むとしようか。
や
あ、宝箱だよ。
Die. Viele Schatztruhen, die es hier gibt, aber es ist auch ein relativ langer Weg, ja.
Ah, 宝箱だよ。
Truhe?
めんどいな。私の番だね。私の番だな。
行くぞ。今だ。
続けていくよ。
これで終わりだ。
さてと。
行こっか。私の番だな。
参る。
僕の番だね。
私の番だね。 行くぞ。我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。V だね。
Wie ist auch echt ein bisschen behandelt, die XP,
チャ
oder?
ンスだね。
あ、
みんなで行こう。
任せて。
参る。
行くぞ。後期。みんな一斉にかかるがよい。よく
Dann
任
dreh
せ
ich
て。
mich nochmal weg.
我らのイサオし示せたようだな。
うん、つかめた。
Eigentlich nicht mal so viel Fallen, aber man muss ja die schon fast, wenn man hier durch will.
お宝見っけ。めんどいな。あ、任せ。チャンス。
付き合い。
俺の番だな。今だ。
続けていくよ。
任せるがよい。崩したぞ。もらい。
僕の番だね。はあ、なんとか勝てたね。
Einmal Switch. Zweimal Switch. Kurz zum Brechen. Nochmal Space Fight. Immer wieder schön gern gesehen, weil wir so viel davon brauchen. Wo mir dank ehrlich den Juices.
さあ、かかってこい。
任せて。
俺の番だな。今だ。
続けていくよ。
任せるがよい。
さてと。
下がるがよい。我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。お宝見っけ。敵集団捕捉。あ、任せて。私の番だな。崩したぞ。もらい。
Wir haben Fischis da.
参る。
私の番だね。
任せるがよい。
俺の番だな。
甘いよ。あ、任せて。
任せるがよい。
行くぞ。
私の番。
Hört auf, alles zu missen, Alter.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Ich wollte mal hier aus Taurus kriegen. Was kriege ich hier? Ceram Powder, weil wir Taurus schon haben. Also Master Quartz würde man hier rauskriegen. Slav? Ja, nö, es gibt nichts mehr groß gerade zu machen. Was vielleicht mal noch Quarz herstellen. Jetzt fängt es an richtig zu stören. Ich mache mal sicherheitshalber das Fenster zu. Keine Lust, dass hier irgendwas reingeflogen kommt oder irgendwas durch den Sturm. Das wäre nicht so gut. Ich glaube verständlichermaßen, oder? So. Dann können wir mal Heatwave, dann können wir mal Flame Tongue. Wir haben vielleicht verbesserte Varianten von den ganzen Sachen, aber ich will gerade mal die allgemein mal haben. Ja, wir haben auch keine verbesserte Varianten bekommen. Passt. Sagen wir noch, damit wir da mal up to date sind. Man kann später mal gucken, was man noch an Ormans traden kann, die wir noch nicht haben. Bam. Na gut, kümmern wir uns um dich. Mit der Kroko. I'm heading at someone we need to take care of. Look like it's a gigantic crocodile. It's pretty vicious too, and this area doesn't have very good footing either. We need to make sure we are fully prepared before we engage it. This is our opportunity to put our coming to the test fee. Right.
相手にとって不足はない。
行こっか。
行くぞ。後期みんな一斉にかかるがよい。ラジャー。はっ。よっ。えい。
行くぞ。さあ一気に行くぞ。
心得て。
甘いよ。私の番だね。ほいっと。
さてと敵ユニットの傾向解析。つかめた。任せるがよい。砕けちゃえ。後期
もらい。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
続けていくよ。
私の番だね。
Das wollte ich ihm klauen, na gut.
行くよ。シュッ。チャンス。
隙あり。
俺の番だな。さあ一気に行くぞ。
任せるがよい。私の番だね。やっ、チャンス。隙あり。
それ。
甘いよ。私の番だな。
Das ist natürlich perfekt.
我が渾身の一撃。
Full Strength Buff, oder Charge, Crit. Mal sehen, wie gut das damage.
奥義後陣ラ
Sehr schön.
崩れた。隙
Da
あり。
brauchte ich ja schon
これで
Edit
終
gar
わ
nicht
り。
das Preparen.
我らを阻める者などいるわけないね。
So ein schöner Hit auf jeden Fall.
よし、やったぞ。
V だね。
うん、つかめた。
We did it. Just Fee. Run a Fee high-fived each other. It's hard to believe that even 24 hours ago you two still ran getting along. The two of you really do make an amazing team together. If the two of you coordinating your attacks, I don't think anything stands a chance against us. Oh, that must have really had the advantage as far as brute strength was concerned. If we didn't have superior numbers, I doubt we could have emerged victorious. Yep, we still got room for improvements. The thought of you two getting any stronger is kind of terrifying. Boy, believe me, du willst, dass die zwei noch stärker werden, weil du wirst noch du wirst noch einige Sachen später antreffen, die weitaus mehr terrifying sind als die zwei zusammen. Aber das ist für... Warte, wann taucht das erste Mal auf? Ich glaube kurz die 2. Also, das ist was für kurz die 2 Markiasbro, wo sich Kopf machen sollte. Und ich spreche von einem speziellen Charakter, der ein bisschen übertrieben OP ist. What's wrong? Oh, nothing much. I just... Seeing those two got me thinking that I'm going to need strength for my own resolve soon too. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it for now. Anyway, we ought to get back to give our report. Very well then. Ich glaube, wir haben nicht mal irgendwie Damage bekommen oder so, ne? Nö. Und selbst die EPs von Elliot haben sich recharged, also passt alles. Der kam aus der Richtung. Ich bin mir die ganze Zeit irgendwie Benachrichtigungen gesnappt. Das nervt.
強そうなのがいる。
危険度大。私の番だね。
Let me throw.
行くぞ。
Nervt.
チャンスだ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
任せて。任せるがよい。後期もらい。
なんとか勝てたね。
So, gebrute forced. Das war noch nicht das. Das war passiert wohl. Also Sport ihm halt nochmal. Huh? Something the matter? Well, I didn't notice this before, but does anyone else feel slight breeze in this area? Wait. This way. I think this is like the passage we found yesterday. Oh, so there's a secret passage here too. If so, I imagine it probably opens like the last one did. Which leads to somewhere else in the capital then. No way to know for sure until we open it. Bibbidi babbidi boo. Hat funktioniert. Sehr schön. I expected this much. Whatever this reads. It's hard to be sure, results of the distance and location, riding on a ground like this. But if I had to guess, I'd say we're heading in the direction of... These things are close by. But let's try and make our way outside. Lass mal critten, Laura. So, Sapphire, das ist immer schön gesehen.
強そうなのがいる。強敵みたいだ。
行こうか。
気をつけて。
崩れた。
付き合い。俺の番だな。行くぞ。
Was war was, ne? Das finde ich nicht so geil, aber egal.
甘いよ。
うん。
Dann machen wir mal Lullaby.
私の番だね。
行くぞ。
お返し。
行くぞ。
私の番。
俺の番。チャンスだ。
続けていくよ。
これで終わりだ。は
あ。
Das ist super, und gerne mit.
こちらの先生。私の。崩れた。
付き合い。任せる。俺の番だ。チャンスだ。続けていくよ。僕の番だね。
あ。
任せるがよい。行くぞ。さて。
あ。
行くぞ。私の。その手。
Ich renne einfach mit dir vorbei, danke.
戦闘開始。頑張らないと。俺の番だな。任せるがよい。僕の番だね。
あ。
私。後期。
もらい。
参る。
僕の番だね。
行こっか。チャンス。
付き合い。
Die können müssen einfach nichts machen.
俺の番だな。さて。
あ。
Also ja gut, was auch Paradise
戦
sind.
闘終了。
Ja, passt.
先に。
あ、宝箱だよ。
Stürmt auf einmal richtig hart draußen, oder? Das Gott. Ja, das ist ein Fall von richtig schön stürmisches Sommergewitter. Aber hey, die Fenster werden von außen mal vielleicht ein bisschen sauber dadurch. Aber sieht schön aus, wenn man aus dem Fenster rausguckt. Ich mag das. Ich bin eigentlich so ein Freund von Gewitter, ich liebe das.
出口だ。
やれやれだな。
So, ups. Ich will hier nicht die Map jetzt nochmal extra laden, danke. Was steht jetzt noch in den Notes hier nach? Weil ich muss gerade noch über das Kochen achten. Alles klar. Ich will noch mal ganz kurz gucken. Items. Da. Wir haben unser Tool von uns selbst in, das ist sehr schön. Ah. Wer ist denn das? We seem to have emerged in our district. My guess home is here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I had no idea that underground passage went all the way from the port to here. The background of tunnels beneath the city really does seem to cover a vast area. It's like something out of a spy novel, I must say. Maybe it's a sign. What's that? This must be a chime to mark the noon hour. But that's Heimdall's cathedral bell. The cathedral itself is pretty far far away over in the Sank district. I can hear it pretty clearly even here. I think it's about time you found something to eat. How about you order to go from one of the local shops? We don't really have much, but I'd be happy to at least treat you to a coffee at our house. What? You mean... Yes. You're inviting us into your home? We decided to grab some fish and chips to go from the nearby pub. With their meal in hand, they headed to Margaret's house to enjoy lunch with a good cup of coffee. So is the capital's famous fish and chips. I was expecting it to be delicious, but I'm still impressed. The pub's supposed to be pretty well known for their fish and chips. I admit it tastes good, but at the end of the day, it's still greasy comfort food. Gibt nichts Schlimmes an greasy comfort food. Better eat it while it's hot. It tastes disgusting if you let it cool off. Probably still better than wartime rations though. What food isn't? This coffee seems pretty high class though. It's got a nice rich fragrance. Do you buy your own beans and coin them at home? Yeah, it looks like my father went out and stocked up not too long ago. Now and then he gets a chance to take some time away from his duties and come relax back here. He uses his coffee as a small island of luxury in his hectic daily life, I think. And it does sound like something I could see Governor Ragnar saying. Ah, he seems like quite a spectacle man to me. You hardly imagine home like this belonging to an important official like the Imperial Governor. It's tiny. You know, for you, it wouldn't be hurt to be a little less blunt. No worries, as I said, my father and I are commoners through and through. He might be a top official, but neither of us really saw it as a reason to change our whole lifestyle. Was respectable is. Besides, it's not as though we don't have some attachments to this house. Alright. It does seem like a comfy place to live in though, really cozy and relaxing.
写真発見。
ああ、それか。
うわー、マキアスが可愛い。
うん。昔は何とも言えぬ愛らしさを持っていたのだな。これがこんなに頑固で口うるさいのになるとは。
えい、 人の昔の写真で盛り上がるんじゃない。
さすがにお父さんは今と雰囲気は変わらないけど、隣にいるのはお姉さんか何かなのか？
似たようなものさ。父方のいいとこでね。近くに住んでいたからよく遊びに来てくれたんだ。男2人の父子家庭、いろいろと世話になってしまったな。
うん。過去形ということは、もう結婚されて家庭に入られたのか？
亡くなったよ。
Warum wackelt Magias Kopf so weird in der Szene? Der ist wie so ein Wackelkopf-Ding, musst du dir vorne auf die Mittelkonsole im Auto halt stellst, was dann die ganze Zeit so rumwackelt und rumbobbt.
6年くらい前にね。
そうか。マキアスが貴族を嫌っている理由だな。
それって。
本当はこんな話誰にもするつもりはなかったんだ。だがそろそろ僕も少しは吐き出した方がいいかと思ってね。長くなるけどみんな付き合ってくれるか？
もちろんだよ。
ぜひとも。
どうか聞かせてくれ。
Ich finde es irgendwie immer schade, dass immer die Hälfte der Klasse immer nicht da ist für diese schönen Character-Moments.
ありがとう。姉さんは僕より9歳年上で美人で気立ても良くて、僕にとっては最高の女性だった。さっきも言ったようにうちは正真正銘の庶民でね。でも父さんは役人としてかなり優秀だったみたいで、帝都庁で重要なポストを任せられて頭角を現していったんだ。清廉潔白を地で言ってたから煙たがる連中もいたみたいだが、それでも大きなプロジェクトをいくつも成功させたことで内外でかなりの評価を得ていった。母は僕が小さい頃にはもう亡くなっていて、でも近くに住んでた姉さんが男女体を世話してくれた。父さんも姪にあたる姉さんのことをすごく可愛がっていて、一緒に住んでたわけじゃないが本当の意味で家族同然だった。僕にとっては自慢の姉で幼いながらも憧れの存在だったんだ。当然だけどそんな女性を周りの男たちが放っておくわけはなくて、随分モテていたけどしっかりとしていた人だったから僕もちょっと安心だったんだ。彼が現れるまでは。彼は帝都庁に勤める父さんの部下にあたる青年だった。と言っても平民ではなくて由緒正しい貴族、それも伯爵家の跡継ぎという正真正銘のサラブレッドだった。ただ貴族にありがちな傲慢さや存在さはかけらもなくて、僕も会ったことはあるけど誠実そのものといった人柄だった。そんな彼が父に紹介される形で姉さんと知り合って、二人はお互い惹かれ合って身分を超えた恋人同士になった。正直子供心に悔しくて仕方なかったよ。でも僕の目から見ても彼と姉さんは本当にお似合いで、姉さんが幸せそうだったから仕方なく諦めるしかなかったな。そして父さんが仲人に立つ形で二人は婚約して、それが終わりの始まりだった。相手の実家伯爵家が露骨に潰しにかかってきたんだ。どうやら四大名門の一つ海縁公爵家との縁談が急に持ち上がったらしくてね。平民の娘をめとるなどとんでもないと騒ぎ始めたんだ。父さんが帝都庁の要職だったから露骨な手こそ打ってこなかったが、 ありとあらゆる嫌がらせや脅しが姉さんに対して密かに加えられた。
Das ist so disgusting behavior.
愛する人を困らせたくなかったのか、父の立場をおもんぱかったのか。姉さんは結局一言も相談せず、ただひたすらに耐え続けた挙句、自らの命を絶った。僕たち親子が経緯を知ったのは全てが終わった後だった。どうやら彼は最後の最後で姉さんを手ひどく裏切ったらしい。私は彼女に言ったんだ。愛称として大切にするからどうか我慢してくれと。なのにどうして命を絶つ。その後、父さんはそれまで以上に実績を上げた。そして盟友であるオズボーン宰相と協力する形で帝都庁の貴族派を押しのけて、4年前に帝都庁長官、つまり帝都知事に任命された。
Gerade wenn man so eine schlechte Erfahrung hat mit der noblen Fraktion, verständlich. Da kann man auch eine Makias Position nachvollziehen, ne?
これがレーグニッツ家の事情さ。
そんなことが。
だから貴族が嫌いになったの？
ああ。僕は姉さんを死なせた敵を求めずにはいられなかった。相手の男に伯爵家、横槍を入れてきた公爵家、しまいには貴族のすべて、貴族の文化や制度すら敵と思った。そして彼らに勝てるだけの力を必死になって追い求めてきたんだ。
War es nicht mal so einfach.
だけど頭のどこかでとっくに分かってはいたんだ。結局それはただの八つ当たりだったんじゃないかって。貴族や平民に関係なく、結局はその人なんだろう。相手の男は誠実ではあったが、愛する人を守りきれるほど強くなかっただけだろうし、伯爵家も自分たちの利益をただ優先しただけなんだと思う。平民だろうが悪人は悪人だし、貴族にも尊敬できる人間はいる。ユーシスのやつはともかく、ディーン、ラウラ、君たちにはそれを教えられてきたからな。
マキアス、
父さんがどう思ってるのかは僕にもわからないが、これが現時点での僕自身の。
そうか。そなたに感謝を。
Naja, theoretisch hat sein Vater auch ein quote-unquote gutes Beispiel eines Noblen, der ihnen hilft. Wir sagen noch nicht, in welchem Kontext. Ja, das ein Spoiler wäre.
ありがとう。話してくれて。
でもマキアスも素直じゃないよね。ここまで来たらユーシスだってちゃんと認めてあげればいいのに。
冗談じゃない。あの尊大で傲慢なやつを断じて認められるものか。いつもいつも人のことをガリ弁だの余裕がないだろ
う。そこまでは言ってないと思うけど、それにほらユーシスってある意味天然っていうか、
それが一番腹が立つんじゃないか。
やれやれ。
コーヒーと一緒にいい時間が過ごせたな。
Ja. Man kann now use the S-Craft Ultimate Short. Ich glaube, damit müssten wir jetzt alle S-Craft haben. Endlich mal. Aber Juices seins? Ja, nee, Juices hat seins. Das haben wir in beide Jahren bekommen. Well, lunchtime is over. It must be almost time for the summer festival decorations to start going up. Well, I wouldn't have thought preparations for that would have started way before now. Is summer festival not that big of a deal in the capital? But only asked, I guess. I first just thought of it as one of the small yearly traditions. Around town, the summer festival is a major event with extensive preparations. Perhaps those places where the ancient animistic traditions survive put more effort into celebrating the festival. Animism does seem to have mostly vanished here. Not as much as in Ruhr or Crossbell, though. Well, I suppose it's hard to think of it as a seasonal festival in the capital when it's celebrated a month late to begin with. I think most just see it as an opportunity to catch a glimpse of the imperial family. That sounds about right. That makes sense. So the archers ringing? What's doing ringing out here? This is class 7, group A, Schwarzer speaking. Hi there, Ring. This is Karl Regnitz. You're not Regnitz? Good. I figured he did say that we'd be able to use our Arcus communication functionality in the city, didn't he? You're a Group A representative, so I figured it'd be best to call you. Is now a good time? Yes, now it's totally fine. You actually just left your home. Marius invited us in for coffee. Did you know? You had a favorite specialty store roast those beans just the way I like them. It was a top-notch brew, alright. What has been going on, it was nice to just sit down and enjoy a good cup of coffee. I'm glad we were able to spend some quality time together. Anyway, getting to the point I'm calling because we have a bit of a problem on our hands. That being the case, I'd like Group A to take care of an additional task to me. An extra task? We can do that, sure, but what exactly is it you'd like us to do? There appears to have been a burglary at the Churros in the Garnier district. But that's not all. The culprit seems to have left a message addressed to you. What? The confusion is understandable. Ich glaube, wir wissen schon direkt, wer das war. However, the Churros submitted a report to the burglary to City Hall a short while ago. And we will leave this to the proper authorities, but would you be willing to go and see if there's anything you can do? Of course, sir. Head over to the Garnier district at once. Alright then. I'll just better your hands. What's that all about? But it was, you seem perplexed. Wait till you hear this. We can explain the particulars of Governor Ragnar's additional task to the group. The jewelry boutique was burglarized and the culprit left a message addressed to us? Weird. Although, thinking about it, this all sounds kind of familiar. And now that you mention it, I'm getting a strange sense of déjà vu as well. So, it could have been helpful if my father could have furnished a few more details. But it's already past noon. Let's over to the Garnier District and find out what happened. Das ist natürlich schwer. Er hat natürlich wieder schön Bleu Blanc's Trademark drauf. And the other members of Group A paid a short visit to Heimdaller Port to report the extermination. After doing so, they boarded a tram to Garnier District. Was wir aber erstmal nochmal machen. Kurzer Backtrack to Ost. Man kann bei Gamgee sich ein Recipe abholen. Ich weiß nicht, ob wir es sogar theoretisch schon haben, aber ich mache es einfach trotzdem. Gucken wir mal, wir müssen ziemlich theoretisch den Fried Fish Recipe herbekommen. Okay, habe ich schon mal geholt. Passt. Und dann machen wir erstmal. Naja, dann müssen wir Endurance Tester sehen. When if we get us back, by all means. Impressive, you worked pretty far, but they're still in near perfect shape. Think I'll be able to recommend these to our customers with no reservation at all. Still, I want to take another good look at them later. I'm confident enough to order another batch right now. Glad that could be of assistance. Steel Corporation must be quite a company if they've been around for 50 years, though. You've got some history, alright. Still, not too well known in Erebonia, though. Partially because we've historically been one of the most protectionist countries on the continent. That's been changing bit by bit over the past 10 years, thanks to Chancellor Osborne's reform, though. There was a new clause added to the Custom Act at the end of last year that further relaxed import restrictions, too. That's what made me decide to start stocking Striker stuff, actually. I'm sure that nobles are feeling frustrated over that, considering the restrictions only benefited them. It's a good thing for the common people, though. Chancellor Osborne knows what he's doing. Frighteningly well. Pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah, I should give you a reload before I forget. First of all, let me give you a brand new, spanking new pair of those shoes that tested out for me. It sounds specific for the test run, but there's no need to worry about that with these. They're transistor free. They fit anyone as long as you tie them properly. My thanks. Cheers. Guess that's it. Thanks again for the test help. Ja, jetzt könnte man theoretisch die Dinger weiter equippen. Und jetzt kommen sie auch auf einmal mit einem Evasion Boost. Take it. Gut, dann machen wir das. Ansonsten der nächste vierte Assignment, würde ich mal sagen. Gunny District. Da. Excuse me, are you in charge of the store? You're on behalf of the local government to investigate a reported burglary. Yes, that's right, I'm the owner. You must be students from Force Military Academy. Indeed, Lesser and Group A at your service. Oh, thank goodness. You may yet have a chance to recover the Crimson Tiara. So, that's the object that was stolen? Yes, exactly. It's embedded with priceless Carnelia gemstones, captivating the hearts of all who gaze upon it. By the way, es gab einen Grund, warum ich diesen Tiara ein bisschen hervorgehoben habe, als wir das erste Mal hier rumgeguckt haben, weil es war natürlich wieder prädestiniert dafür, einem Opfer von Blödbong zu werden. Das war schon ein kleiner Hint auf diese kleine Sidequest, wo ich wusste, sie kommt. It's the centerpiece of our display, under consideration to become a national treasure and valued at almost 100 million lira. Pretty pricey. Yeah, I will say. It was being displayed in a big showcase in the center of the room, wasn't it? I heard the store was fitted with the best security system money could buy, so they could display the tiara safely. I'm afraid this was all due to my carelessness. There's no problem with our recently installed security system. The problem was with me. Falling right into the trap of Phantom Thief B. Falling right into Phantom Thief B's trap. Wait, indeed Phantom Thief B? I've heard all manner of rumors about him, but I still find it hard to believe this was actually his doing. The name sounds kind of familiar. Seems like Elliot and Marquez know of him. Yep, he's a thief with quite a reputation in the capital. He calls himself a liberator of beauty. And he made quite a name for himself with a string of major thefts a number of years ago. He's even gained an enthusiastic fan following for the daring and crazy methods he used during his thefts. And oh no, I remember I've heard his name before. Wir kennen nicht nur den Namen, wir kennen den Blödblanc persönlich und wir wurden schon so oft in seine Shenanigans mit reingezogen. He's a thief who managed to steal an orbital tank from the Imperial Army, right? Yep, that's the one of his most famous exploits. I seem to recall hearing that story myself. And I once steals a tank. Das frage ich mich auch immer noch, aber considering Bleu Blanc, yeah. So, do we know how the tiara was stolen? Thief Beef is well known for sending the victim a card notifying them of his intended crime before he commits it. Is there a card this time? Yep, that's right. This card also contained this message. The prize tiara has already been replaced with an imitation. However, the message was a fake. I did have the utmost faith in our security system, so you knew that if anyone could get past it, it would be him. decided to open the display case to check the tiara, but as it turns out, that's what he was counting on us to do. So that's when you stole the tiara, huh? I'm afraid so. Unbelievable. I assume you were unable to get a good look at the carpet's face. Indeed, as soon as we opened the display case, the lights all went out. By the time we got them back on, the tiara had vanished. I see. Sounds like he's no ordinary thief. A piece as valuable as this. Can you maybe explain how you decide we be the optimal choice for this request? Of course, please take a look at this. To the owner of this fine establishment, I know that I have the Crimson Tiara securely in my possession. Should I fulfill my conditions, I promise that it shall be returned to you unharmed. If not, I make no guarantees. First, you must not report this incident to the military police. Second, you must deliver the other card here to the members of 4th Military Academy Class 7, Group A. Third, the aforementioned Group A must overcome the trial written on said card. Benefit B. It really is addressed to us. I find the thief's apparently reveling in his crime somewhat unpleasant. Yet on the other hand, he seems to be giving us a chance to get the tiara back. True. You have his other card that the thief mentioned? Of course, please take this. Salutations, ladies and gentlemen, of 4th Military Academy Class 7 Group A. Should you wish to recover the treasure you seek, accept and overcome the trials I've placed before you. All of the keys lie within the Vermilion capital. The first key is at the feet of the conqueror with the heart of a lion. Really, is it? I'm sure the Vermilion capital is just referring to the city itself. As for the feet of a conqueror with the heart of a lion, it seems like a treasure hunt, and this card's our first clue. It does seem that way. So do you think you can help us out? I'd be happy to. Indeed, telling us like that, I'm all for wiping that smug satisfaction of his sense. Let's be off then. Thank you so much. Please find it. Die erste Clue ist auch relativ easy. The conqueror with the heart of a lion. It can't mean anything other than the statue of Emperor Traxel. Agreed, it's hard to hear a clue like that and not immediately think of Traxel the Lionheart. And the statue is the most famous monument of him here in Heimdall. The chances are good that we're in the right place. The card said to look at his feet. Let's do it then. Here we go, it's the same type of card as the last one too. Is that correct then? Well, we want not to check. The second key is in the northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. The second key, so basically, we got another scavenger hunt. So it seems. I can't believe he's making us go through this whole rigmarole. What can we do but play along though? In the northeastern seat of a Prismatic Palace. Just what could that mean? Okay, das ist so ein Hint, den man jetzt nicht direkt versteht, weil wir da auch nicht groß genug rumgeguckt haben. Aber damit ist dieser kleine Garten im Mother Park gemeint. This must be the Prismatic Palace. Yep, all signs point to the Crystal Garden, which is only the northeastern seat. I'm presuming it refers to an actual place one can sit. I suggest we ought to investigate this bench in the northeastern part of the garden. Is that it? It seems so. What's it say? I see the third key is at the round table where once rested the gauntlet that supported the east of the city. The supporting gauntlet ist klar, oder? Oh golly, another riddle. Still, what can I do but keep going? I'd seen things that's all day that we won't meet again. Recognize this voice. Hallo Blöblong. Who are you again? He's Baron Blöblong. Yeah, we first met him during our field study in Barriard, I believe. Très bien. I'm most pleased to see that you have not forgotten me. So, if my eyes do not deceive me, you have 2 more faces among your throng today, no? It's nice to meet you. I've heard mention of you from my classmates. The search for beauty brought you all the way to Heimdall too. You could indeed say that. To meet not just in Passiert, but among the picturesque elegance of the remaining capital as well. Truly, it seems that we're bound together by destiny most inseparable. I do not agree. Viel mehr als du stalkst uns, aber hey. Not so sure. It's a bit of on the unique side, huh? Yeah, unique. Let's call it that. Couldn't sense him coming at all. Please, the intensity of your stares is positively withering. Or is it that my overwhelming beauty has clutched your heart so tightly that I can't help but gaze in wonder? Oh, I bet all the mirror I have on me, that's absolutely not the case. Now, if you excuse me, there's still much I must attend to. I wish you the best of luck with your studies. And there he goes. So what did he come to convey to us? With that guy, who knows? Einfach nur, dass er uns die ganze Zeit verfolgt, während wir die ganzen Quests machen.
ああ、ちょっと異国情緒があるな。
Denke ich irgendwas Interessantes nochmal? Nö, ne? Aber ja, wie gesagt, das Supporting Gauntlet ist halt sehr on the nose. The gauntlet is supposed to east of the city. The gauntlet is the symbol of the Praiser Guild, isn't it? It's on the emblem too. Yeah. The once and east pass mentioned in the notes seem important as well. Splitting was once a branch of the guild. And while the capital once had 2 such branches, this is the easternmost branch. This must be the round table. Ah, here it is. I can't believe he even trespassed into our lodgings. He did, though from the look of things, it doesn't seem he touched anything else. Still not a pleasant thought. Yeah, it's kind of creepy knowing he was here. Especially considering we don't know what he's actually after. Anyway, let's see what the next card says. So, the 4th key is on the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched at the water's edge. Sure enough, it's another riddle. And with a challenge one at that. Gut, Water's Edge sollte wenigstens ein relativ guter Clue sein. Hier dran? Nee. Ah, da. The steel bird perched at the water's edge. That clue seems like it might be referring to Ukraine in Heimdall's port. And that would make its white burdens these containers. I can see a card attached to any of them though. The clue did say it would be on the bottom. Perhaps we should discuss this with whoever's in charge here and ask him to check the container for us. That will be Port Chief and Bertha. We met him earlier today, so let's see if he's willing to help us. We explained the situation to the Port Chief and Bertha, who agreed to check all of containers with him. And just as they predicted, a card was found affixed to the bottom of one of the containers. How did that get stuck to the bottom like this? You wouldn't have been able to attach it without lifting the containers, and that would mean using the crane. But when did you do it? Now has ever noticed anything suspicious? We're supposed to be a master of disguise, right? Maybe disguised himself as one of the workers here. I can only guess as to how he might have done it, but it's definitely not something an old person could pull off. Other side, what does the card say? Oh yeah, let's see. The Kanal is also hidden near the water's edge. The crimson crown you seek sleeps within the black ark, nestled in the steel car that marches within the minutes. This one's just as obtuse as the other. No, if it's also hidden near the water's edge, for indication, I'd say next to one is here in Heimdallr's port too. It says find a key in Crimson Crown too, so at least he is dead. Well, looks like this is the last one. Yep, und das ist, ja. Ja. Is the car? My guess is that the last clue refers to the orbit tram. That seems like the best fit. What about marching with the minutes? The time schedule, of course, arriving and departing at preset times. Heimdall Port is the starting and ending point for all trams in the city. So you could say that the tram here is waiting for its appointed time. Makes sense in a weird way. I guess it's displaced then. Let's get a driver's permission to have a look inside. Is there anything you could do us a favor? Sure, what do you need? I take the situation to the tram driver and ask permission to search inside the tram. If there's any beef with something in this tram card? Guess we believe that to be the case. Oh really? Well, I get where you're coming from. Go on and look around as much as you want. Thank you for your cooperation. Alright. Und ja, den blauen, schwarzen Trunk haben wir auch ganz gut. Like this must be the black arc mentioned on the card. It appears to have taken no pains to hide it. It's kind of weird that the driver didn't notice it. Maybe they've left it here not too long ago. Oder vielleicht ist er aber einfach der Driver. I wouldn't be so sure. Alright, let's have a look inside. Inside the black case rested a tiara embedded with dazzling carnelians. It has such a fiery glow to it. That is definitely the Crimson Tiara we've been running all over town looking for. So this thing's worth 100 million mirror? I'm always afraid to handle it. Yeah, I've gotta be really careful about getting this back to the jewelry safely. So the Tiara really was in there, huh? I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was 150 himself. I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board though. We'll see, so I have no idea who 150 could have been then. We've done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks. I say, but hey, at least we're able to get a Tiara back. I suppose it's good enough. Green hat dieselbe suspicion wie ich. What's wrong, Green? What is saying to me like that? I think it's time you put an end to this charade, don't you? Baron Bleu Blanc? Or shall I call you Phantom Thief B? What? Ah. This. The savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all. Wait, I knew around we met earlier, but that mask. That's the mask of Phantom Thief B. Allow me to introduce myself once again. I'm Phantom Thief Bleu Blanc, otherwise known simply as Phantom Thief B, or Enforcer number 10. Bleu Blanc is but one of the many roles I've assumed during my pursuit. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity? It didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all. No, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you're seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with. The disguises, nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspect you might come check on us near the end of your little game. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid. Besser Deductive Reasoning als Lloyd und Estelle vorgebracht haben. Why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble? Now does it interest you? Is there be a motive? No, not that you know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss. Theft is a crime. Indeed, and the crime we were not allowed to go unpunished. What spirit did you use you are? What? How did you do that? Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, you've provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I'll be watching your future achievements with keen interest. Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu. He disappeared again. That's quite a little trick. You might still be nearby. Let's search the area. We're near the scout area for 5B, but try as they might, they found no trace of him. After reporting the incident to City Hall, they tracked back to the jurors to return the tiara. I can't believe that you were able to recover the tiara safely. Can I thank you? I almost got the impression you were recently stored in the first place. Maybe I should apologize to you. Oh no, not at all. 5B's Congress have always seemed rather capricious. I imagine you just decided to use all of you as a convenient excuse for his latest escapade. Given how fixated on us you seemed, I don't think that's at all likely. Well, better not to say anything. Indeed. The last thing you want is to cause more confusion here. I find I cannot offer you much, but please take these as token of my thanks. All lemons have fired 500 times. Sehr schön. This is a lot of sapphire. You sure it's alright to give us that much? It almost feels like more than we deserve. This is a jewelry boutique, after all. We have more sapphire layering around and we know what to do with. Oh well, that does make sense. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. It's the least I could do after all you've done for us. Sweet. Oh, damit sollten wir fertig sein. Oh, that was quite exhausting. 25B was even more unpleasant fellow than I'd expected. Annoying to think this smug face was watching us the whole time. Yeah, though his name is pretty well known around here. He is plainly suspicious even when you first met him, but I didn't suspect he'd prove this much of a troublemaker. Something wrong, Ween? I was just thinking, he must be incredibly skilled. He disguised himself as well that he was virtually unrecognizable, to mention all the other things he did. If this were martial arts we were talking about, he'd definitely be at the master level. I can't disagree. True. But why would someone like that try to mess with us? He specifically asked for Group A too, but we can't imagine why. Hold on. Is it my father again? This is Class Group A. Green Schwarzer speaking. Hello, hello. Sounds like you've been keeping yourself busy. I know, it's you, Instructor Sarah. Oh, got it in one? I did guess. Don't tell me, is it just modeling love for a tragically beautiful teacher? I have, many feelings about you, but love would be stretching it. Ich habe die Interaktion zwischen Reno und Sarah auch irgendwie vermisst. Oh man. Anyway, don't usually call us while you're out on a field study. There's something wrong. Actually, there's somewhere like Group A to go. When you finish up what you have to do for your field study, I'd like you to head over to Sank District. Okay, let's see. That's where Heimdall Computer and the embassies are, right? I think Elise Academy is somewhere around there too. Yep, that's the place. Want all of you to assemble outside Sanctuary Girls' School at 5 o'clock. Group B will be there too. What? Don't worry, I've already informed the governor about this, so go ahead and enjoy yourselves. And have fun. Toodles. Hey, hold on. What's wrong now? Someone has told the instructor is being her usual irresponsible self again. Pretty much. I don't know what she's thinking. We expect the rest of the team that they were to assemble at St. Australia Girls' School by 5 o'clock. Now where that is? Girls' Academy for Novice, isn't it the one your sister attends? I have a few acquaintances who attend there myself, but I can't imagine why she would have us all meet there. Girls' Academy, huh? Kind of curious. I'm sure she has her reasons. Weird ones, probably. It's almost evening, so we should finish up here and start heading over. The best way to get to St. District is by train, right? It doesn't matter where we catch a tram from, we'll pass through there. I almost dread to think what we'll have to do when we get there now. Das werden wir gleich sehen. The St. District has been added to the list of locations selected from any of the capital's tram stops. Gut. Ich mache nochmal eine kleine tolle Pause. Dementsprechend, wir sehen uns gleich. So. Da sind wir, da sind wir. Und dann gehen wir mal zur Girls School. Mal gucken, wie weird das werden wird. I don't really have time to do anything else once we've arrived at Sand District. Should we get going? Turning to the Sand District will cause the main story to advance. Yep. Just forever. Oh, ich muss aber darauf achten, ob wir hier vielleicht später schon einen Charakter sehen, der später sehr relevant wird. Wearing the same uniform as Ween's sister. Yeah, they must go to Australia too. So the famous Australia girls' school is around here, huh? Supposed to be a combined middle and high school, exclusive for the young ladies of the nobility. Das jedes Konzept wieder mal ist, aber hey. Kann ich auch nur wieder die Adligen ausdenken. This is one part of the corridor that masses have no reason to visit. Although it can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism. You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school. No, I don't. It's all just common knowledge. Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate. Yep, those were the instructor's orders. I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually. Why would you? To man, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of the feminine nobility. Not that Fee would care much. Aber sagen wir so, an dieser Academy werden noch einige Shenanigans passieren. I was wondering. You not want to come here, Laura? My father did recommend it to me, but he offered no classes in martial arts. That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere. Fair. I can totally understand it. Though I get a feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel younger ladies. Yeah, I can picture the chaos now. Well, a number of criticals who attend there, and from what I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Alphine herself is a student here. I've heard it too. Princess who? You seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is. Princess Alphine is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugent. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone. Is it so? Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumor suggests. Figure as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I never had the opportunity to meet her. Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it. She's a twin brother too, Prince Cedric. He's the crown prince of Erebonia. Alright. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in the magazine before. Dark blonde hair, like Jules' brother, right? Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's heading Alphine's older brother. Why isn't he the crown prince then? I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner. It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things. Feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. Ja, er hat auch viel gemacht, not gonna lie. He made a big splash when he came back from the very aborted airship. You know the one, right? The Arsail. Hey, he must be referring to his return aboard the Arsail after the crisis in Liberia was put to rest. Alright, I remember seeing it. It really made a big impact. I've never seen an airship that looked so wide and elegant before. I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as Imperial Governor too. And yeah, now that I mention it, it does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more. Oh, you're all here already. Aha, you made it. It's good to see you all again. You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you? Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do, and you got a call to meet you. Able to finish up everything on your end too? As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, it would have been finished this morning. Anytime. We're getting those two to kiss and make up wie ein Apfelbett. Ich bezweifle, dass die zwei sich jemals küssen werden, aber gut. Some say that when someone gets under your skin, that you care about what I think. Wait. Did you two? I figured the girls would be the first to notice. Of course. I apologize for any worry I've caused you. You're fine now. Really? That's great. Sure is. Maybe after this field study's over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms. That's good. The 4th of a class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed. That's girls for you. Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh? I guess. It must be Heimdall's cathedral's bell. It has a solemn, stately sound, would you say? It sounds different from how it does in the Ost district, though that makes sense considering the distance. This bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet you.
Nii-sama.
Elise, what are you doing here? Wait, I guess this is your school, so what else would you be? Yes. I see all of your classmates are with you too. It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it? Well, we were told to meet here. Wait a minute. Are you the ones? Then I guess I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp. But there are 9 of us in class 7. Wait, what? Then that would mean you're the one we were told wanted us to come here? Actually, I suspect it would be a friend of mine. Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear. She could at least have given me a little warning that you were coming. Elise?
失礼しました。トールズ士官学院7組の皆様。ようこそ聖アストライア女学院へ。それでは案内させていただきます。
Wir wissen, wer ihr Freund ist. Das heißt, es ist eine private Audienz mit Alfin. Hey, boys! I don't think I've seen that uniform before. For a uniform from Force Military Academy, I barely studied there when he was younger. Wasn't that the military academy in Patrick's? I've heard there are commoners to enroll there too. Why isn't it Lady Laura? She's heute looks again. Oh, do you think she's transferring here? Is that a blonde boy chooses to Gabriel's son? Oh, he's so regal. Do you think that boy is a foreigner? So tall. That redhead is so cute. This red girl looks like she needs a hug. Aw. The blonde girl seems cultured. The girl with the glasses has such an amazing figure. Wow, sind die zum Teil zu schnell zum Lesen. I can feel there's boring holes in my head. I don't mind. You certainly do seem to be the star of the show today. Laura's as popular as ever. I can't say that being admired doesn't feel nice, but please don't be too hard on them. They don't have many opportunities to meet people from outside the school. I think that boy in front of is a comer? I'm not sure, but he looks so handsome. How do you think they know Elise? Actually, you're right. This is kind of uncomfortable. Are they all the same age as you, Elise? I don't know, and I don't care. Such a... Yeah. Girls' schools are weird.
ここは
屋内庭園みたいですね。本学院のバラ園になります。こちらに本日皆さんをお招きした方がいらっしゃいます。それって。
どうやらやんごとなき身分の方らしいな。
姫様、お客様をお連れしました。ありがとう。入っていただいて。
まさか
エリゼ、もしかして。
ご想像通りかと。さあ、どうぞ中へ。やっぱり。ようこそ、トールズ士官学院7組の皆さん。私はアルフィン・ライゼ・アルノールと申します。どうかよろしくお願いしますね。
Man merkt, ich mag die ganzen Filme, das ist kissig, oder? Und das ist schon zum Teil im ganzen Kopf drin.
Elise, 悪かったから機嫌を直して。ちょっとしたお茶目じゃない。
Ja, das machst du zu gerne.
知りません。兄たちに話が終わりならご勝手にどうぞ。まあ、それはともかく。ユーシスさん、ラウラさん、お久しぶりですね。
殿下こそご無沙汰しておりました。
お美しくなられましたね。
ありがとう。でもラウラさんとはこの学院でご一緒できるかと期待していたのですけど、やっぱりトールズの方に行ってしまわれたのね。
ええ、剣の道に生きると決めた身ですので、ご期待に添えずに申し訳ありません。
Ah, ich glaube schon besser, dass du in Tors gelandet ist. Trust me, Laura, das passt besser zu dir.
アンジェリカさんもトールズに行ってしまうし。
Natürlich kennen sie und Angelica sich. Und dass er willentlich zusammen mit Angelica sein will. Oh boy. Ihr wisst, wie Angelica tickt, also.
こうなったら私も来年そちらに編入しようかしら。姫様やっとこっちを向いてくれたわね。もう。
Ja, she seems lively. Ja, aber ich mag Elfie, sie ist sehr sweet. She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting. I've heard plenty about it, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person. So this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming. I can see why people always compare her to an angel. Me too. Oh, ich würde schon fast eher sogar sagen, kleiner Teufel, not gonna lie. Sie hat auch so eine kleine teuflische Seite an sich.
兄様、どうかご心配なく。私の方といえば日々つつがなく暮らしております。未だ淑女には程遠いとはいえ、友人にも恵まれ楽しく充実した生活を送らせてもらっています。
She does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friends happen to be Princess Alphine. True.
リーン・シュバルツァーさん、お噂はかねがね妹さんからお聞きしていますわ。姫様。
恐縮です。自分の方も妹から大切な友人に恵まれたと伺っております。兄としてお礼を言わせてください。
兄様。聞いていた通り。それ以上ですわね。リーンさん、お願いがあります。今後妹さんに倣ってリーン兄様とお呼びしていいですか？
Diese Frage kommt out of nowhere.
姫様？そのことあるごとに妹さんからリーンさんのお話を聞いているうちに他人とは思えなくなってしまって、実際にこうしてお会いできて気持ちが抑えきれなくなったというか、私にも兄がおりますし、すぐになれると思うのですが。
いや、さすがに恐れ多いというか。
Wisst ihr nur, was ich meine? Es hat auch eine teuflische Seite an sich. There you go.
いい加減にしてください。エリゼのケチ、ちょっとくらいいいじゃない。まあ、それはともかく、今日皆さんをお呼びしたのは他でもありません。ある方と皆さんの会見の場を用意したかったからなのです。ある方ですか？
それは一体。
これは
ギター。リュートの音。
Entry for the best character, I guess. Also, not gonna lie, Olivier ist ein Contender für einer der besten Characters of Kiseki, not gonna lie.
いらしたみたいですね。
待たせたようだね。
Ich habe nur aus irgendeinem Grund hat es den Sound für die, Lyra nicht, also für die Ukulele nicht, nee, die Ukulele war es nicht. Für die Lyra gespielt.
Gogusatoしております。
久しぶりだね、エリゼ君。まあ楽にしてくれたまえ。
誰？
どこかで見たことがあるような。
ここの音楽教師さ。本当は愛の狩人なんだが、この女学院でそれを言うとシャレになってないからね。手枯れなき乙女の園に迷い込んだ愛の狩人。ロマンなんだが。
Also immer noch sehr weird wie immer.
もしや。
お兄様、そのくらいで。
Ich liebe diese Szene.
皆さん弾いていらっしゃいますわ。
さすが我が妹、なかなかのツッコミじゃないか。
まさか。
ひょっとして。
オリバルト・ライゼ・アルノール、通称宝刀王子さ。そしてトールズ士官学院のお飾りの理事長でもある。
Und mit der Chair of the Board. Ich wusste doch, er hatte was mit dem Board of Directors zu tun. Ich hatte noch nicht mal den richtigen Titel im Kopf.
よろしく頼むよ、7組の諸君。
Ja, nicht nur eine Priade-Audienz mit Alfred, sondern auch mit Olivier. Warum auch nicht?
驚きました。学院の理事長をされているのが皇族の方とは聞いていたのですが。
驚くのも無理はない。今をときめく宝刀王子が伝統ある士官学院の理事長なんかやっているんだからね。まああまり聞こえがよろしくないのは確かだろうね。
お兄様、ご自分でそれを言ったら身も蓋もありませんわ。ですが本当なのですか？殿下が7組の設立をお決めになったというのは。
Ganz am Anfang, ganz am Ende von Trails in the Sky the Third gab es doch diese Szene, wo er Chancellor Osborne gechallenged hat. Und da ging es ja auch zum Teil darum, dass er einen dritten Weg schaffen will für die Zukunft von Erebonia. Also nicht den der Noble Faction oder der Reformist Faction, sondern einen Mittelweg. Und wir sind Teil des Plans. Von vornherein. Also, Cold Steel 1, literally, ist ein Setup für Oliviers Plan. Das ganze Ding, was wir machen. Es ist alles für Olivier. Und ich glaube, es ist auch nur verständlich, warum wir uns wie Bracer verhalten. Weil Olivier das ja beobachtet hat. Fast ein ganzes Jahr lang. Weil er zum Teil Honorable Member war von der Bracer Guild.
もともとトールズの理事長職は皇族の人間が務める習わしでね。私も名ばかりではあったんだが、一昨年のリベール旅行で心を入れ替えたのさ。
一昨年のリベール旅行。
リベールの異変ですね。
ああ、あの危機における経験が帰国後の私の行動を決定づけた。そしていくつかの悪あがきをさせてもらっているんだが、そのうちの一つが士官学院に新たな風を巻き起こすことだった。
新たな風、すなわち我々特化クラス7組ですか？
では身分に関係なくさまざまな生徒を集めたのも。
ああ、もともとは私の発案さ。もちろんアークスの適性が高いというのも条件だったがね。
今となってはその意図もなんとなくわかります。こうして特別実習という名目で各地に向かわせることの意味も。
この帝国で起きている実情、貴族派と革新派の対立を知らしめ考えさせるのが狙いですか？
無論それもある。だが私は君たちに現実に様々な壁が存在するのをまずは知ってもらいたかった。その二大勢力だけではない帝都と地方、伝統や宗教と技術革新、帝国とそれ以外の国や自治州までも、この激動の時代において必ず現れる壁から目を背けず、自ら考えて主体的に行動する。そんな資質を若い世代に期待したいと思っているのだよ。
ああ。
Ganz genau. Und da kommen wir auch doch zurück, was wir das letzte Mal diskutiert haben, von wegen, ne, dieses sehr mit Regel durchzogenes System, wo alles nach Handbuch laufen muss, nach dem Motto, was nun die Army darstellt. Und die Bracer Guild, die halt eben genau dieses unabhängige, selbstdenkende, selbstständige halt eben darstellt. Und schon meinte, man braucht beides irgendwie. Man braucht mal Momente, wo man eben die Army braucht mit den festen Regeln. Man braucht aber auch mal Momente, wo man eben genau dieses Unabhängige und Selbstständige braucht. Und das ist halt genau der Turning Point. Das braucht es halt gerade, diesen Shift.
それは
正直身に余る期待ですけど。
ですがようやく いろいろなものに合点がいった心境です。
確かにこの7組ならばそんな視野が持てるかもしれない。
そういった手応えが自分たちの中にあるのも確かです。
だね。
そうか。そう言ってくれただけでも私としては本望だ。7組の発起人は私だが、すでにその運用からは外れている。それでも一度君たちに会って今の話だけは伝えたいと思っていた。そこにアルフィンが今回の席を用意すると申し出てくれてね。
そうだったんですか。
お兄様のためというのもありますけど、エリゼの大切なお兄さんに一度お会いしたかったのもありますね。
姫様。
話を聞かせていただいて本当にありがとうございます。自分たちの中の芯が一本改めて通ったような心境です。ですがお話を聞く限り自分たちが期待されているのはそれだけではなさそうですね。
ほう。
士官学院の常任理事の3名、我が兄ルーファス・アルバレアに帝都知事カール・レイグニッツ、そしてラインフォルト社会長イリーナ・ラインフォルトですか。
確かにその3人は
どう考えても王子様とは違う狙いを持ってそう。
その通りだ。先ほども言ったが、すでに7組の運用は私から離れ、彼ら3名の理事に委ねられている。このうち知っての通り、ルーファス君とレーグニッツ知事はお互い対立する立場にある。
Zu dem Fakt sage ich mal nichts.
イリーナ会長はアークスなどの技術的な方面に関係しているが、その思惑は私にもよくわからない。そして君たちの特別実習の行き先を決めているのは彼らなのさ。
そうだったんですか。
確かに何か思惑や駆け引きなどがありそうですね。
ああ、7組設立にあたって譲れない条件として彼らから提示されたものでね。正直ためらいはしたのだが、それでも我々は君たちにかけてみた。帝国が抱える様々な壁を乗り越える光となり得ることを。だがそれも我々の勝手な思惑さ。君たちは君たちであくまで士官学院の生徒として青春を謳歌すべきだろう。
Aber ich glaube, dieser Gedanke, man merkt, das wird halt, das setzt halt das Thema für den ganzen Erebonia-Arc, ne? Das ist halt genau das, worum es halt um den Erebonia-Arc am Ende geht. Das ist genau unsere Klasse 7. In den ganzen... in der ganzen Shitshow, die noch passieren wird. Kann ich jetzt schon sagen, was unsere Klasse machen wird. Wir werden in vielen dieser Stellen natürlich an vorderster Front stehen.
恋に、部活に、友情に、甘酸っぱい青春なんかをね。
Immer der typische alte Romantiker.
そう言っていただけると少しだけ気が楽になりました。
先ほど我々と殿下はおっしゃっていましたが、他にも殿下に賛同されている関係者の方々が？
ああ、バンダイク学院長さ。もともと私もトールズの出身で、あの人の教え子でね。7組を設立するアイディアにも全面的に賛同してくれたんだ。
そうだったんですか。
確かに学院長にはいろいろと配慮していただいていますね。
3人の理事たちとは異なり、学院運営に口を出せる立場にないが、理事何よりも現場の責任者として最高のスタッフを揃えてくれたからね。
最高のスタッフですか。
Und dann denken sie an Sarah und dann denken sie sich, What are you talking about?
もしかしてサラ教官のことでしょうか？
彼女だけではないがね。ただ学院長が彼女を引き抜いたのは非常に大きかっただろう。帝国でも指折りの実力者だし、何よりも特別実習の指導にはうってつけの人材だろうからね。
帝国でも指折りの実力者。
特別実習の指導にうってつけの人材
私も噂くらいは耳にしたことがありますわ。エクレールなんてかっこいい呼ばれ方をされている方ですよね。
エクレール。
やはり
二人が知っているということは帝国の武の世界で知られる名前か。
ああ、耳にしたことがあるくらいだけど。
帝国遊撃士協会にその人ありと言われたほどの若きエース。最年少で A 級遊撃士となった恐るべき実力と実績の持ち主。市電のバレスタイン。それが君たちの担任教官さ。
Einer der besten Bracer Erebonias. Ich glaube, dieser Reveal war jetzt nicht so überraschend. Aber ja, sie ist einer der besten Bracer Erebonias gewesen, / ist es noch irgendwie. Ja, und jetzt kann man sich noch so denken, Olivia hat es ja schon so erwähnt, dass sie vor ein paar Jahren erst aus ihrer alten Line of Work, also in alten Berufstätigkeit weggezogen wurde. Wir wissen, was so vor ein paar Jahren passiert ist, und das wurde ja auch angesprochen. Wir wissen, wer zu der Zeit hier war. Ich glaube, so viel kann ich mal sagen. Sarah war mit dabei, als es um diese ganzen Guild Branch Raids in Erebonia alles passiert ist. Ich glaube, das ist auch relativ logisch, weil sie ja Erebonias bessere Bracerin war. Dementsprechend, als Cassius weg war in den ersten paar Chaptern von Trails in the Sky, hat er mit Sarah gechillt. Also, gechillt. Er hat sich um dieses ganze Chaos in Erebonia gekümmert mit Sarah zusammen, aber ja. Ne? Das habe ich ja auch schon mehrmals angedeutet. Und ich würde mal auch schätzen, dass, bin ich mir gerade nicht ganz sicher, ob das wirklich direkt gesagt wird, dass aber, na, unser Bracer-Freund in Erebonia war genau mit dabei. Mir fällt gerade der Name nicht ein. Mir fällt gerade der Name nicht. Ich glaube, wir haben den Namen bisher auch noch nicht gehört. To be honest. Wenn ich gerade mal so richtig drüber nachdenke. Seinen Namen haben wir bisher noch nicht gehört. Aber ja, unser Bracer in Weiß, der uns im Barriat ausgeholfen hat. Der ja auch mit Billabong eine kleine Diskussion hatte. Fällt gerade der Name nicht ein. Thanks for seeing us out. I know would have guessed you were friends with Princess Alphine, of all people. Huh. I wish I knew how much of what she said was genuine. Elise? Thank you for taking the time to come here today. Take care on your way back to your lodgings. Well, thank you. Thanks for showing us around. Good night. Good night, everyone. Auf einmal die kalte Schulter. Wait. Das Magnum auf Alice. Ach, das ist halt auch sehr anstrengend. Don't worry. I can kind of understand where she's coming from. I doubt anyone would have guessed that Her Highness would extend such a bold invitation to you. Not sure how that's my fault. Ja, Marina hat ausnahmsweise, glaube ich, mal keine Schuld daran. Da bin ich mal auf seiner Seite. Ah yes, I almost forgot. You have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Of me? Your Highness? Oh, you're going to ask him? But of course. You see, tomorrow I'll be attending a garden party sponsored by the local government for the start of the festival. However, my guest father invited me to attend. Oh, I seem to recall hearing that myself. It's the one at the Crystal Garden in Mother Park, right? Indeed. Anyway, let's not water around the matter. I was ever hoping that you would join me as my dance partner, Reen. Huh? Huh? What's that mean? Do you think Her Highness knows that old saying, a dance today, a wedding tomorrow? I'm sure that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculation. So, that's not that many will interpret it that way. Whoa, hold on a minute. I don't think I can... I mean, it would be an honor, but it's like too great of an honor for someone like me. Oh, not at all. Your father may be a baron, but Schwarzes have long had deep ties with the Imperial family. I apologize if this comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite juices. I see. Well, I can't deny that. Really, I apologize. If I find your choice rather fascinating, actually. Wow. Juices, you are not helping. I really don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I can barely keep from tripping on my own feet. Was that so? Yasmin told me that she asked you to help her practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer. Did with step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Reen? Well... I understand. It was of me to trouble you with a petition like this on such short notice. And besides, I don't suppose you would have much interest in dancing for a little girl like me. No, that's not what I mean, Your Highness. That's my sister, alright? She knows how to twist a knife. Ja, das tut sie. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob das Mikro das Pfeifen auch gerade gut aufgenommen hat, aber es war gerade ein sehr gutes Pfeifen von mir. Your Highness, please. You're too, Prince Olivier. Looks like they're having fun. Diese Familie ist voll. Also, sie ist nicht voll mit Weirdos, aber es gibt halt ein Weirdo und ich glaube, er beeinflusst Alfie ein bisschen zu sehr. No idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch. True though. I get a feeling they aren't all like this. You know, how could I not have crossed my mind? If it's true that you already have your heart set on someone else? Or is there someone you're already courting? Huh? Huh? Oh well, do you? I'm probably dying to know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart. Wait, how am I going to get out of this one? I'm not sure how to turn her down gently. Very well, I shall end this time. Huh? Yeah. However, next year I was 16, just like your sister. I was wondering my debut into high society, so I'd be very happy if you'd give my invitation some thought. Devious. Well, you're the lucky one. Your Highness really seems to have taken a liking to you. You really ought to have accepted her invitation. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future. I doubt that. It's like she just took an interest in me because I'm a friend's brother. She didn't seem all that serious about it, so I figured she was just trying to tease the two of us. Can't deny it seemed that way. But I got the impression it wasn't all that was going on there. You weren't the only one feeling nervous that whole time. But sorry, I was, and even more, Unusual person I not heard. No doubt about that. You seem entertaining to be around. Definitiv. Entertaining? Definitiv. Ist aber noch meine Lieblingsszene, wo einfach Estelle hier mit dem Stab durch eine halbe Taverne durchschleudert. Immer noch die beste Szene. Es spielt gerade auf meinem Kopf und ich muss einfach nur lachen. Ich liebe diese eine Szene in Kranze, wo Estelle einfach wirklich mit dem Bowstaff durch die ganze Taverne durch. Wirklich. Beste Szene mit Olivier, die es gibt. Oh. Die remaken ja jetzt Trails in the Sky. Zumindest First Chapter. Und ich denke mal, Second Chapter wird auch nicht far behind sein. Ich will die Szene im Remake sehen. Ich will eigentlich fast schon das Video gespielt, einfach nur um die Szene im Remake zu sehen. The thing that he's the one who made Class 7 possible. It seemed easy going, but here we talk about our class and I made what we do feel even more important. And besides, it gave us plenty of other useful info. Yeah, including the fact that the board of directors seemed to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they are planning, but the more they seem incredibly suspicious. Agreed. Hearing about the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop too. I wouldn't have imagined she used to be a bracer, because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. A rank is more or less the highest you can be too. I assume you already knew about History Fee? Yep, the guild is every Eagle Corps' main competition after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during our operations. Really? Unbelievable. I'd almost forgotten about those good old days. Instructor? How long have you been there? So, looks like you finally found out about my work history, huh? I guess it kinda tarnished my ravishing adult charm a bit then. I don't break it to you, but you didn't have any to begin with. Ich würde schon jedes Mal wieder auf Sarah danken. Oh Mann, sie provoziert halt aber auch jedes Mal. Shh, did you hear an old maiden sigh? What was that? Good evening, everyone. Captain Claire. This is quite the unusual combination. Maybe we'll be the first to assure you that this wasn't my idea. But the governor asked me to tell you that tomorrow's field study is going to be put on hold. Instead, you get the exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes. Huh? What evil schemes? Sarah, could you maybe not try to put him off entirely before I even had the chance to explain? Actually, it doesn't matter, I'd like all of you to help us with. I've discussed this with the governor, and he decided that this would be the best way to handle the issue. If you would be so kind to get on board, I'll explain everything to you at the command post in Heimdall's Central Station. Now things get interesting. Same day, 9:30 p.m. Terrorists? Indeed, I'm afraid you have no choice but to define them as such. Unfortunately, you have no clue as to their aim, nor do we know the names of the group's members, its size, or its history. At present, it doesn't even seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. That's a lot of unknowns. Would I be correct in assuming the man we met in the North Highlands, who was trying to start a war, is a member? Ah. So he's one of them, huh? His name was Gideon, or G, or something like that. So that's what that man you encountered in the Highlands was up to. It does sound like the terrorist type. You think he and his group are going to try something tomorrow, on the first day of the summer festival? We're currently operating under that assumption, yes. The summer festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day garners much attention. It's been a month since the incident in Nord. If they intend to make the next move soon, tomorrow is a likely time. I'd have to agree. Just do love their time in the spotlight after all. And considering how Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. First to gather arms and other-minded allies in secret, then you reserve with a bang and keep it going in quick succession. It's a typical terrorist MO. I see. And you want us to assist with the countermeasures against them? Right, the RP will be joining forces with the $10 military police to bolster the capital's security. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say with complete confidence that there will be no holes in our security. That's where you come in. You'll be assisting our security measures as a reserve force. Yeah, I'd be sure nice if the guild was still active here. That would have come in mighty handy right about now. Yes, I don't disagree. Sarah, you do know that the RMP had no involvement with the guild's withdrawal from the cavity, right? Oh, waiting. I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could hardly make the opposition to the guild more obvious if they tried. Well, these two really seem to have a messy history between them. It sure looks that way, especially where the guild is concerned. Although, that sounds like your brother has been keeping busy in Crossbell recently. Mit Bruder spricht sie Lektor an. Huh. So, what's it gonna be? Which is, as your field study task for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the governor needs taken care of, like you've been doing the last 2 days. The summer festival is a busy time after all, lots of little details that need to be squared away. I think I'm playing for Group A when I say we would be glad to join with the anti-terrorist countermeasures. Group B feels the same. Alright then. Thank you for your assistance, everyone. Let's move right along to confirming the patrol rules you'll be following. Eigentlich kommt Sarah mit uns mit. Oh, this place sure brings back memories. Up until about a year and a half ago, I'd swing by here at least once a week. Really? I'd be surprised if I'd seen you around before then. Well, I did end up getting to know your sister. Fiona, right? Works as a piano teacher. Seriously? Wait, she did say she knew someone who worked at the guild. I guess she was talking about the instructor. So, instructor, what is that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital? I've been wondering that for a while now myself. Guild used to be pretty active here in Erebonia, right? Well, yeah. The direct cause was guild branches all over the country being blown up, but I'm sure you already know that. The culprits were Jaeger Corps hired by a nasty bunch the guild was at odds with at the time. Well, still is. But anyway. Ouroboros. Thanks to a dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jägers. Cassius. Ich fülle nur die kleinen Lücken, die mit Absicht gelassen werden, mit Kontext. But by then, the Imperial government had its eye on us. They started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands tied. Eventually, the branches here started closing one by one, with no real prospect of ever reopening. So that's how it is. Our instructor. Don't worry, your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. Chancellor Osborne. You're talking about Chancellor Gilliver Osborne, representative of the Imperial government, I assume. Yep, him and his cronies and the Imperial Intelligence Division. Lecter. It's kind of like a sister organization to the railway military police. Anyway, after that I was out of a job. That's when Principal Van Dyck came and offered me a position at the academy. I started as a combat instructor last spring, and after that I wound up being chosen as your class's homeroom teacher. I still help out the guild from time to time, though that's how I ended up bringing in our Jäger princess here. Knock it off. So that's what happened. You mentioned that the Jäger Corps was responsible for the attacks. What was its name? Oh, it was the same crew we used to run with. They were called Jester, not a particularly high-ranking outfit. Let's see. Were they about me? But I did suspect that it was likely a different corps. From the sound of it, the Jäger Corps we belonged to was a pretty large one though. Oh, definitely, she was a Zephyr. The leader was this insidious guy known as the Jäger King. Your name and combat specialty, Zephyr had it covered. They were the only corps on par with the Red Constellation, which has its roots in the berserkers of the Middle Ages. They caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time praiser. No goes talking, you caused us plenty of trouble yourself. It's hard to believe this all happened to the people I actually know. Oh, du willst nicht wissen, was für Charaktere ihr noch kennenlernen wird, die noch um einiges more wild sind als das. Zum Beispiel Joshua oder Randy. Also, es ist klar, dass es früher oder später die Leute antreffen werden. Ren. Zum Beispiel. Ich glaube schon, aber ich muss schon sagen, ich glaube, Ren ist, glaube ich, schon der extremste Sonderfall in der Gruppe an Charakteren, die es gibt. Not gonna lie. Sie schon der mit Tio? Ja, mit Tio und Joshua, so Ren, Tio und Joshua, ich glaube, sind schon die extremsten Sonderfälle, die es gibt mit extrem krassen Backgrounds. Also wirklich echt krassen und zum Teil grauenhaften Hintergründen. Danach würde ich Randy und Vieh einordnen. Nach den dreien, to be honest. Obwohl, Reen hat auch einen sehr convoluted Background. Aber das werden wir ja noch herausfinden. Yeah, it sounds more like a story out of some novel. Or a game. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of any Jäger Corps. I figured that was the case. Generally, Jägers are interested in just two things, money and fighting. That Gideon guy you encountered in the North Highlands doesn't seem to fit the description though. If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. A grudge, huh? Well, it's hard to say anything for sure. I've never had it in myself. From what I understand, he did seem particularly tenacious. Well, it's definitely that. Which means we're really going to have to step it up for our patrol tomorrow. Your move is just a precautionary step, but if you're going to help, give it your best, I say. Seems like your teamwork is smoother than ever too, so all the better. Anyway, it's late, so get your report written and get some sleep. I'm gonna crash in one of the empty rooms upstairs. The instructor never changed her, does she? You sure? She seems more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself. No, I didn't mention it. She did seem far more forthcoming with her information than usual. Maybe she's feeling a bit weird being back in her old workplace. You might be right. Still, I guess we're not really in any position to be worrying about her. We just have to do our best to coordinate with Group B tomorrow to make sure everything goes smoothly. Agreed. Alright, the sooner we get that report written, the sooner we can get some sleep. Yeah. Good night. I thought I heard something outside. I mean, we go investigate. Maybe I should check it out. Ich glaube, man hat nicht hier groß wirklich eine Choice. Zumindest im Guide steht nichts. Aber wir checken, was passiert. Sound like footsteps. Did someone go downstairs? Oh. I'll talk to Sarah. Oh, did I wake you? No, just thought I heard something, so I came to see what it was. Can sleep? No, just feeling a little nostalgic being back here, I guess. Years ago, someone suggested that I become a bracer. That's what I did. It's been a days working with a bunch of odd friends and companions, going through request after request. It seems weird now how busy I used to be back then. It does sound like work kept you on your toes. Still, this building must mean a lot to you, huh? Yeah, it does. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish I could go back to those days sometimes. It was definitely exhausting, but I guess I was usually having too much fun to notice. More than anything, I really felt like I belonged there. Oh. Don't get me wrong though, I really enjoy my work now too. You do? How could I not? I ended up being your class's instructor. As far as I'm concerned, life just as fulfilling now as it was back then. No need for you to get all soft and start worrying about me. Alright. But I'll keep doing whatever I can, so that you always feel like you belong here with Class 7. Thanks. Look at us up in the middle of the night, talking to me like a couple of barflies. If we had a bottle or two here, I would have loved to drink until dawn with you, but we're all out. Tragic. You do know I'm too young to drink, right? Well, we should probably get back to our rooms and get some sleep. Tomorrow's it's gonna be another action-packed day, so we'll need all the rest we can get. True. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow, instructor. You're gonna need my tender mercies too. You've got some hard work coming your way, so you better get a good night's sleep. True. Mal so einen Terroristenangriff einfach mal verhindern, ist kein easy job.
明日も期待してるわよ。
Next day, 1 a.m. Hallo Gideon. Ich glaube, es ist recht offensichtlich, dass es Gideon ist, oder?
時は至った。今こそ我らが鉄槌を持って赤き都の眠りを覚ます時だ。
Yeah. Come on, G, all of the necessary preparations are complete. But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you. Would it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
何？心配は無用だ。 この笛さえあれば鉄道憲兵隊も恐れるに足りん。明日はとうとう我々の名前を世間に知らしめる時。頼もしき同志たちよ、力を尽くしてくれたまえ。
Yeah. Yeah. Ich schreie nie so enthusiastisch, sorry. Ich bin einfach nicht so der Typ, der schreit. Muss ich meine Stimme auch jetzt nicht noch extra antun, nach schon den ganzen vielen Lesen. Da muss ich nicht noch dazu schreien. Das macht es mit der Stimme nicht besser. Alright, I'm going to go check on Group B before heading over to the military commands, police command post. Just give me a call in your Argus if you find anything during your patrols. Okay. I do, Instructor. Leave it to us. So, I was expecting Captain Claire to be our point of contact. I was expecting you to agree to cooperate with the military police. I'm actually delighted about working with them, but things are looking pretty serious. I'm having them this once and acting as your point of contact, but I won't let them forget for a minute that they owe me. Anyway, I will see you all later. Tell Fiona thanks for the breakfast. Sure thing. Alright, should get moving too. We've got our designated areas, so we'll be patrolling them one by one, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. Miss Director Sarah said she'd contact us around noon too. Let's be off then. Yeah! I'm guessing the city's gonna be packed with people since it's the first day of the Sound Festival. Just all the more reason we need to stay especially vigilant. So. Dann wollen wir mal... Gehen erstmal nach Olympia Street. Erstens, weil ich doch glaube mal Items restocken will und man kann theoretisch die Imperial Chronicle 5 holen. Wir werden uns gleich durchlesen. Nur der Geist sagt sogar einen speziellen holt Battlescopes. Also Battlescopes wie Get. Bisschen excessive, aber hey. Geld ist für mich nicht wirklich etwas, wo wir uns groß Gedanken machen müssen im Game gerade. So. Oh. Wenn ich das richtig sehe, dann ist das sogar... Siehst du es? Wenn ich das richtig sehe, wir kennen Bond. Das müsste... Ja. Ein Quote-unquote-Freund aus Crossbell sein, der während der ganzen Kultist-Sache der Stockbroker, der ins Sein gegangen ist, der die kleine süße Tochter hat, die mit ihrer, wofür wir schon öfters mal was wegen der Katze machen mussten, weil sie ja vorher Angst hatte, ob sie überhaupt die Katze akzeptieren und sowas. Das müsste Bond, das müsste der Bond sein. Is that him? No, it's not. I do notice this and comes back here. What's wrong? I don't know, he kind of stands out in the suit though. Should I ask? Excuse me, something the matter? Are you speaking to me? As a matter of fact, I'm trying to find the owner of this briefcase. This briefcase? Oh. Where do you find it? So I don't know, it's not quite accurate to say I found it, or that he lost it. I actually have this exact briefcase, you see. As fate would have it, I bumped into the owner of this one earlier, which led us to mistakenly taking each other's. That's ridiculously unlucky. An absurd coincidence. I could scarcely believe it myself. I came back here the moment I realized, hoping to do the same, but he's yet to turn up. That explains things. Regardless, I plan on waiting here for a while longer. Thank you for lending me a friendly ear, though. Eureka. Could have been more, Adrian. Wouldn't mind if you lend your hand. I might be able to find him if you ask around. Sure. I feel terrible burning you like that. But simply waiting for him to return may not be the most effective method here. Don't worry about us. You're also kind. Are you totally sure about this? You wouldn't offer if you weren't. Jeez. Thank you so much. Alright. If I'm going to be relying on you, then I should probably introduce myself. My name is Bond, and I'm currently employed as a broker in Crossbell. There you go. I've only come here to $1 for a few times. Not all that familiar with it. Your kindness means a lot to me. I'm glad we noticed you then. Yeah, no one wants to be in a situation like this while they're abroad. Would you mind telling us about the owner of this briefcase? Of course, he was a rather old fellow, wearing both a suit and a hat. Oh, and there's a guidebook in this briefcase that details the major attractions of the summer festival too. It mentions Princess Alphine's limousine passing through the Garnier district during this afternoon's parade. And next to that was a little note that reads, "Don't miss this." What's all about, I can't tell you, unfortunately. Think that might have been enough? Guess you should ask around the Garnier district first then. Yep, you might be there already. I think it shouldn't prove too difficult after the description we received. Especially when we know the exact model of briefcase to look out for too. Speaking of which, is there anything notable in your briefcase? A bunny plush I bought for my daughter. Would stand out the most, I imagine. That's we keep that in mind. He starts searching immediately. Thank you. I really hope you find him. So, was wir nebenbei mal machen, ist schon ein kleines bisschen Story Question. Wir müssen so ein paar Point of Interest finden, was uns sozusagen Hinweise gibt, was passiert, die man theoretisch verpassen kann. Die sind kein Must-Check. Es gibt einen der Hinweise, der würde den Story progressen. So. Entsprechend, da wir gerade in der linken Street sind, gehen wir auch da mal hier mal durch.
やっぱ近頃の俺は冴えてるぜ。こりゃ特賞はいただきだな。
Crow? Oh, hey guys! How's the field study coming along? Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here? We don't know. Classes don't run back at the Kimei during summer festival, so I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time. Meaning? The summer races, of course. You came all the way here to bet money on horse racing? We are minors, we are not allowed to place bets. Do I look like a lawbreaker to you? This is a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. Send me your predictions, and if you're spot on, you'll win a really fancy prize. So we came all the way to the capital just to check on that. If only we all had such a boundless energy. Alright, time for some serious praying to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, okay? Thank you very much, come back anytime. Anyway, I'm heading over to the Cathedral and Sank District. Peace! Thanks. Come on, goddess, let me win that prize. It seems a rather pedestrian thing to pray for. So responsible. That's Cora for you. Looks like there's still places here we haven't explored. Let's go look somewhere else. Okay, Gross here. Für mich in Hindsight aber nicht so überraschend. Ich sag noch nicht warum. Notice something by the north exit. Huh. What's wrong? Did you notice something? I thought I sensed someone suspicious. Do you think it was one of the terrorists? We can totally depend on Fee's instinct at a time like this. I have no imagination. Lots of people excited for the festival here. It could have been one of them. Anyway, that's something we should note in our report. Like I said, instincts tend to be accurate. Yeah, agreed. So order is to investigate on Maker Street. Time to move on to the other areas of the city. Gut, dann würde ich mal sagen, gehen wir Gunny District erstmal. Da wir da unsere kleine Sidequest haben. Welcome, are you here for some fresh juice? Unfortunately not, there's something you'd like to ask you. Be nice, Jonathan, if you'd seen the man that wanted described to them. Yeah, I saw a guy like that not that long ago, actually. So he was an exact match? Yep, old man with a briefcase wearing a suit and a hat, right? Bingo, it must be him. We're actually trying to find him. Did he tell you anything that might have given you an idea where he was going? He did ask me if there was a good place to sit down and relax around here. He also mentioned that he wanted somewhere simple since everything seems so expensive. So where did him to go? I recommended Auto Street, which isn't too far from here. In respect, maybe I should have been more specific and recommended a store. Oh, where it lives. Yeah, if that's where he is, then checking at 12 is probably our best bet. Us to make our way there then. Thank you for your cooperation. No worries. Oh my, aren't you the military academy students from the other day? So we meet again. Did you come all the way here just to see me? Miss Clotilde. I didn't think we'd get another chance to meet you. Hello again. Actually, really as part of our field study again. We're doing a patrol of the city. Oh, isn't that the shame? But I'm glad to see you're all working so hard. I see the two of you were able to make peace too. I'm surprised. How could you notice such a small change when you only met us once 2 days ago? Oh, was that right? I just had a feeling that might be the case. Got a woman's intuition. Anyway, you notice any significant changes here since we last talked? Well, thanks to you all taking care of the bees, I've been able to truly relax during my stay. I slept wonderfully these past couple nights. But now that you mention it, I did notice a suspicious-looking group of people near the hotel last night. Did? There were two of them talking in the back alley near here. It's pulled tight over their heads. When they noticed me trying to sneak a peek, they panicked and mentioned that. I do really that I'm talking about a plan of some kind of. A plan? It does sound rather suspicious, although we don't know enough to say for certain. Yeah, it does sound like something we should keep in mind. Thank you for your help. Oh, I'm happy to have been of service. So, I'd love to stay here and talk for a while, but I'm afraid my schedule is a little booked up at the moment. Are you busy doing something for the festival? Yes, I was invited to be a member of the Imperial family to sing at a banquet being held at the palace tonight. I was actually on my way to rehearse for it. I see. I should go on watch, but I doubt there's any chance for that. Obviously. Well, good luck. We wish you all the best. Same to you. Anyway, goodbye for now. There's a bro for you. Even when you wish her luck, you're the one who ends up feeling encouraged. She never ceases to surprise. As orders to investigate the Gunny District, time to move on to one of the other areas. Wir werden hier nochmal zurückkommen, aus einem bestimmten Grund, was ein extra EP gibt. Aber später. Wir kümmern uns jetzt mal weiter um die kleine Sidequest, die wir erstmal haben. Irene, check out a briefcase over there. This must be the guy we're looking for. Excuse me? Hello there. Is there something you need from me? Funny you should ask. You can explain the mix-up to the man and ask him to check the contents of his briefcase. Really? Let me check. I'm gonna open this briefcase and check the contents. Oh, this really isn't my case. You're alright. Oh, please take me to this Bond person right away. Please accept my apologies for not noticing sooner. I didn't come to him that often either, so your quick thinking saved us both. Oh no, I can't take the credit for this. It's all thanks to these students that things worked out. Oh, this was standing on rate. The young man and woman are so kind. Once again, allow me to express my thanks to all of you. Not everyone would take the time to search for me like you did. I'd like to second that. Part of me was worried that I wouldn't be able to return to Crossbell, but now I can, thanks to you. There's no need to thank us, really. We didn't do much. That's hardly true. Please take this. It's a little something from Crossbell. It's not much, but at home it will come my appreciation. A running Michi. Natürlich kriegen wir Michi-Merch von Bond. We meet again, Michi. You sure we can have this? I insist. Thank you. Is there anything else you need before we leave? No, I think everything is going to be just fine. Thank you once again. Ich will wie Laura aus das kommentiert, so we meet again, Michi. So die auch my fault exactly. We meet again, Michi. So, gehen wir nochmal zurück zur Auto Street. Wir sind auf Exit. Oh, Fiona ist hier draußen. Tada! Welcome to your 12th star. Fiona, what are you doing here? What else am I being out? Just into the super special gelato that me and Agnes made together? That's actually great. Fine recommendation for just giving you my wallet. Here. Na dann. Was haben wir? Ein Tetra Gelato. Ooh. Not gonna lie. We take those. What's wrong with him? Oh, hi, Elliot. There are pretty interesting rumors floating around at the moment about someone just vanishing all of a sudden. Did you say vanishing? Do you know any more details? Oh, caught your interest, I see. I don't know, this is some good stuff. It might even be too choosy to share. Oh, speak up. Oh, we forced it out of you. Right, okay, I get it. Dang, you two are scary. So yeah, like I said, someone from one of the apartments around here just straight up vanished. Caretaker came to check on them this morning and found the room as empty as if no one had ever lived there. The only thing left in there was the key to the room. That's quite a curious situation. Yeah, especially since it disappeared without even telling anyone. I've never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival either. Maybe that's the reason they had to move out so quickly. You think this might be related to the terrace in some way? Sounds like kind of a stretch. Oh, there, you guys seem like you've got some good material. This is about hearing us? Come on, fill me in. Don't worry, it's nothing important. There does seem to be some substance behind this rumor, though. Okay, I think we do well to keep the story in mind. So there's to investigate on the street. We should move on into another part of the city. Na dann. Können wir zu Drexel Plaza gehen.
しかし、昨日よりも随分人手が多いな。
皇族の方々のパレード目当てだろうね。
The parade sure looks festive today. Imperial family's parade starts here, doesn't it? It's pretty nuts. Yeah, they've even got special security arrangements for the event. I heard that the limousines they will be using have high quality shielding to stop bullets and explosives too. Oh, I guess you can't be too careful with a member of the Imperial family. I've heard much about the skill of those in Imperial Guard too. Think the impersonate appears the story were all true? They should be able to end any crisis that may unfold here. Yeah, I think you can rest easy. That's all there is to investigate in Trucks of Plaza. There's more city to see though. Let's keep moving. You done? Gehen wir mal Heimdaler Brot. Ich gehe einfach die Liste so runter, wie es gerade da gezeigt wird, wie es gerade bei mir hier aufgelistet ist. What the hell names are we supposed to do now? You're telling me young folks these days can't count on any of them. There's some kind of problem here. Oh, you're the students from yesterday. As a matter of fact, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands right now. What kind of problem? There's nothing you need to worry about. But last night, a bunch of our younger workers up and quit. Just like that. Most of them hadn't been here more than half a year. It just started really getting used to work here too. Oh, thanks to that, our schedule's been full and all out of whack. That is a significant problem. Is there anything we might be able to lend a hand with? No, this one's all on us. We should be able to fix our own problems after all. If they were gonna quit, they could have at least stuck around long enough to train their replacements. I'll bet they got all caught up in the festival hoopla and just decided to cut all the work altogether. It's too much to ask a few hands who appreciate a good day's work. Thinking about it sounds kind of fishy. I get that people would be all excited about the summer festival, but enough to quit their jobs? The timing does seem suspicious. Yeah, let's keep this in the back of our minds for now. That's all there is to investigate here. Time to move on to one of the other areas. Good done, Horse District. And yes, entrance to the underground wall array. What would something like this be doing in a residential area? Especially for the monsters in it. That's just time dollar. We find entrances to underground areas from time to time, but it's not much of concern. Erinnert irgendwie ein bisschen an die Geofront, oder? I was smart enough to know that they shouldn't go near them. That puts me at ease. Nonetheless, everything seems to be in order here. Huh? What's wrong, Fee? Do you notice something? Nothing. Turns out nobody's in there right now. Nice to know. Problem is, the footprints we left when we came out of here yesterday are gone. And what does that mean? It's like that someone went in there yesterday after we all came out. Then they erased any evidence that would suggest they had. Erasing our footprints is the process. Sounds about right. Are certain you're not overanalyzing this? Not completely. It doesn't hurt to keep it in the back of our minds, at the very least. It's all there is to investigate in the Ost District. Time to move on to one of the other areas of the city. Gut, dann gehen wir jetzt trotzdem nochmal zurück zu Garnier District, denn wir sollten jetzt alle Point Findet haben. 2 in Wrinkle. Auto, Draxe, haben da eine Port, Ost. Garnier hatten wir schon. Wir gehen mit Absicht nicht normal zum Martha Park, denn wir werden über die Underground Passage zum Martha Park gehen. For reasons. Ich bin immer confused, wo jedes Hotel ist. So, ich werde hier einfach wirklich einmal durchspeeden.
Ha! Chance da! Tatami kakeru zo! Ore no ban da!
Makase!
Makase!
Boku no ban! Minna, Kega wa nai?
Warum ist mein Team schon wieder komplett umgestellt? Magias, danke. Tschüss. Tactics passen aber noch.
俺の
私の番だな。後期
もらい
とどめ。
行こっか。クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
Gucken, vielleicht liegen wir am WLAN vorbei. Und zoomen.
Chance だね。みんなで行こう。
チャンス。
付き合い。
マイル。
私の番だな。
私の番だ。
行くぞ。戦闘終了。
さあ。Right here we are, back in Water Park. It still feels weird using an underground passage to get here. This really is different than it was just the other day, though. This area seems to be extremely well guarded. Soldiers patrolling the park appear to be from Heimdall military police. It's looked like the Imperial Guard from Wellflame Palace is in charge of security for the Crystal Garden itself, though. I imagine security is going to be airtight, considering the garden party is going to be held there. Especially with Princess Arfine in attendance. The level of security is probably standard when it comes to members of the Imperial Army. If only. It makes this a bit of a problem then, right? What are you doing over there? But you managed to slip through our security? Where did you come from? You don't regard us as intruders. We found a little hole in their security. I don't think this is the time to pat ourselves on the back. Yeah, we're probably going to need to explain what happened. I see, so you're students from the military academy, are you? So there was a secret passage here all along. And it extends into the underground tunnels as well. We had no records of this at all. We discovered it purely by coincidence during our field study. However, it's certainly not implausible that it might be used by ancillary groups to breach security. We stationed some of our men to this area at once. I had to admit it, but you've really helped us bring this to our attention. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. We're just happy to have been of assistance. This area should be fine now. Yeah, let's move on to somewhere else. Das ist der Bonus-EP, die man noch mitbekommen kann. Hier sollte eigentlich gleich noch was kommen. I thought I smelled something familiar. Yeah, isn't it? Oh, Patrick, you're here too? But of course, I did receive a personal invitation to the garden party after all. I see you're all tied up with your field studies, or whatever you call them, even on such a fine day. Oh, you poor souls. He really does get on my skin. Gotten used to it already. Are you around today? I was under the impression that your butler, Celestine, always intends to, but I don't see him today. It was true, he's often at my side, but I spend plenty of my time on my own as well. Don't take me for one of those useless nobles who can hardly lace his boots without his butler set up. I just got the impression of his butler was there more to keep an eye on him. Yeah. You say something? Me? Oh, of course not. Well, I wouldn't want to get in your way. I'm sure they have you running all kinds of mean errands. Meanwhile, I intend to introduce myself to Princess Arfine. Try not to be too jealous now. Boy, if you knew. Was für ein Angebot wir das letzte Nacht bekommen haben. Now, if you excuse me. I can't say I'm at all jealous, considering all the time we spent talking with her yesterday. She even invited me to be her dance partner. You know, after saying that, I can't even bring myself to be irritated by him anymore. Anyway, now that we've exposed the hole in the security, this area should be relatively safe from terrorist tampering. I think it's time to move on to another area. Und ich werde hier nur eine kurze Pause machen, weil wir einen gleichen Timeskip haben. Also, bis gleich. So, machen wir weiter.
よし。
Ja, wir sind jetzt eigentlich auch schon so gut wie am Ende von den Kapiteln. Sollte mich halt Storys dafür jetzt noch passieren, aber das Einzige, wo ich jetzt eigentlich noch drauf achten muss, ist... dass wir eine Red Moon Rose Kapitel noch mitnehmen. Aber gut. Same day. 12 o'clock. Midday. Discuss 7, Group A, Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hey Sarah, give me an update. I thought, oh, she's on the same serious than usual. We report results of the morning's patrol. I see, something sounds off, alright. Though judging by Fee's reaction, it doesn't sound like the terrorists are running the streets. Definitely anything that would lead us to believe so. I think there's something happening behind the scenes though. We just can't be sure what it is. Keep showering that instinct of yours. We're both available to you. It's almost time for the Imperial family's limousines to head out from the Flame Palace to respective events. Crown Princess Cedric will be going to Heimdall Cathedral in the northwest. Prince Arvin is headed to Mother Park in the northeast. And Prince Aurel will be going to the Heimdall racetrack in the southwest. Prince Aurel has got an extremely capable bodyguard with him though, so I'm not as worried about him. Müller ist wirklich capable, dementsprechend, ja, wir müssen uns irgendwie keinen Kopf machen. Und Aurelius selber ist ja capable. I tasked Ruby with looking after the Crown Prince, so I'd like you to keep an eye on Princess Elphine. Just make sure she gets to the garden party safely. After that, you can resume your patrol. Understood? Go to Mother Park at once. Was that the instructor? New marching orders, huh? You guessed it. The limousine carrying Princess Arvin is about to leave the Flame Palace. Our mission is to make sure she gets to the garden party safely. Right. You should get to Mother Park as soon as possible, then you can follow the main street. Right, as soon as you're ready, let's head for Mother Park. After taking the tram to Mother Park from the tram stop, your main story will advance. Ja, deswegen sollen wir gucken, ob er nochmal alles hat. Wir haben natürlich alles. Das ist completed. Uns um Gear kümmern oder sowas müssen wir auch nicht. Die zwei chillen hier sogar noch. Das muss ja einfach, oder? Gehen wir nach Mother Park. Dann kriegen wir auch unsere Red Moon Rose Chapter her. Weil wir kamen auch gerade von Mother Park. We will have to begin our patrol right away once we reach Mother Park. It'll be smart to make sure we've sorted out everything else before we go. Kriegen wir nochmal ein zweites Warning. Passt schon. Und ja, die sind jeweils in ihren Limousinen. Ich glaube, die grüne müsste die von Arvin sein. Deswegen war gerade der Fokus auf der grünen Limousine. Okay, nee, die weiße ist die von Arvin. It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while. Though it would have been even nicer if you had gotten dolled up. Just think, you look so adorable making our debut together at a garden party, wouldn't we? I wish you'd think a little more before you say something like that. Yeah, we're friends, but I'm still just a Baron's daughter. I can't very well go around equating my appearance at a party with that of the Imperial Princess, the Bureau or otherwise. Oh, you're so old-fashioned, Elise. Both the national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed. Or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother to dance? Maybe I really should invite him to my dance partner to be my dance partner next year. Oh, Your Highness, please, that's enough. Oh, come on. Come. I'm sorry, Elise. It seems there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, he doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment. Still, surrounded by the many lovely ladies I doubt that will remain true for long. I don't... I suppose you're right. If we were to find someone, perhaps that would be for the best. Both for him and for me. Elise? I'm sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. But don't mind me, the people are all waiting for you to wait to them. Yep, Elise hat einen kleinen Crush auf Reen. Das sollte mittlerweile recht offensichtlich sein. Patrick wird wahrscheinlich wieder versuchen, eine Release ranzumachen, by the way. So Lisa's here too. Looks like she came as Princess Alvin's attendant. Oh, those two must be pretty tight. The princess really looks the part though. Indeed, the dress of Imperial Crimson suits her wonderfully. True. I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. Alright, looks like this air is under control. So I'll grab something for lunch and do another view of the city. Okay. You're totally okay if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. Don't jinx it. Oh, he knows this Becky, by the way. I thought they had a quick lunch at one of the stores in the Garni district. But to finish up, they decided to do another sweep of the assigned areas. But no matter how they searched, nothing seemed amiss. When Crossbell made their way toward Drexel Plaza, where traffic had previously been restricted. Same day. 2:40 p.m. Imagine most of the ceremonies around the capital are finishing up about now. Princess Alvin and the others won't be coming back until later this evening, right? Yep, the ceremony itself ends soon, but there's a social event afterward that lasts until this evening. It seems that this is likely the time that many will begin to let a gala on them. The perfect time for the tourists to make the move. I hope we are just overthinking this. So do I, but at the very least, we need to remain vigilant until the day is over. Right. Okay, the traffic restriction has been lifted now, so let's walk around the plaza. Good. Southeast corner of the map. Ich glaube, du, oder? Ah, da. The Red Moon Rules Chapter 9. Oh, mir fällt gerade auf, wir haben die Imperial Chronicle Chapter 5 nicht gelesen. Wir machen das mal ganz kurz. Special issue! The tour of Heimdall Summer Festival. The time has finally come for the Summer Festival to begin in Heimdall. The first day in particular is an even larger number of traditional ceremonies take place and is sure to attract big crowds. In this special issue, we'll be detailing the highlights of today's festivities. The Imperial Family Parade. The oldest and most anticipated event of the Summer Festival is the parade, and there's only a small number of chances in the year to see the Imperial family up close. Be sure not to miss it. Grumble and Cedric will, as usual, be participating in the mass held at Heimdall Cathedral. He'll be traveling in a red limousine, leaving Raincar Street to the west. Prince Olivier will be watching the summer races take place at the Heimdall race course. He'll be returning in a queen limousine and will likely be heading south along Winkle Street. Princess Afin, meanwhile, will be participating in a garden party to be held at Mother Park. She'll be turning east on Winkle Street, straying towards the Garnier area on board a white limousine. We hope that this summer will allow you to better plan your viewing of the parade and its royal host. The ambassadors arrived in Heimdall. Ambassadors from surrounding nations who will be attending a dinner party at Belflame Palace are currently visiting the capital. Duke Danan, representing the Liberal Kingdom. Yep, der Danan. Der irresponsible Fetzo. Also, ja. Der uns viele Probleme bereitet hat im Liberal. And Speaker McDowell, attending on behalf of Crossbell State. We're seeing exchanging greetings with Governor Leibniz. During the visit, they are also expected to discuss the finer details of next month's West Samurian Trade Conference. Notice from Heimdall Military Police. The first day of the summer festival in the city is expected to be particularly chaotic. Please help to keep this order at a minimum by following the instruction of policemen and always adhere to traffic regulations. Exclusive interview with the RMP. In today's Q&A, we spoke with the officer in charge of the railway military bodies to discuss their role in security measures for the summer festival this year. Reporter, thank you for taking the time to talk with us. If you don't mind me asking, how did the railway military police come to be assisting with the security of the summer festival? Captain Claire, hereafter Captain. I assume you are asking that question as to feed the summer festivals has nothing to do with the railways. Well, if I might respond with another question, where do you think the origin of the railways is? Or rather, you mean the son of the railways? Well, I was under the impression that they are manufactured in real city, so the whole of this nation's railway network originates here in Heimdall. In other words, this very city is the railway military police center of operations. As such, in the same way that we have a unique right to ensure security in towns and cities along railway lines, I believe we have a duty to ensure peace here in the capital. I see. I've been reporting if it was because the Heimdall military police were short of staff. Thank you for taking the time to talk with us. Breaking news! Venom Thief B strikes again. News has surfaced that a tiara on display at the esteemed San Coris Jewelers in Heimdall, called the Crimson Tiara, estimated value of 100 million mira, went missing and was then found. The perpetrator is believed to have been the elusive Phantom Thief B, and the tiara was safely recovered by the end of the day. All involved were unable to hide their ore at the thief's unfaltering skill. A representative from the Heimdall military police confirmed the incident, commenting that they had not expected anything to occur on the day before the festival. There would be tightening security as a result of the theft. Du warst wir aufgeklärt, weil wir angefragt wurden, das zu tun, aber gut. Ja, damit hätten wir das auch. Hey there, you two.
トワ会長、アンゼリカ先輩も。
あ、リン君たちだ。
おっと、これは奇遇じゃないか。
ハーシェル生徒会長。
アンゼリカ先輩も珍しい場所でお会いする。
これも女神の巡り合わせというものだね。ラウラ君、フィー君も。よかったら私と一緒に。
いえ、実習中の身ですので。
そういうこと。
がっくし。
Und wieder mal abgeblitzt. Will she ever learn? Nope. Looks like those rumors about her are true.
そういえば、動力バイクでトリスタから来たんですか？
ああ、そいつを使えば40分くらいで着くからね。トワを後ろに乗せてきたわけさ。
うん。機械の馬みたいなものですか？
なんかかっこいい。あんちゃんの運転激しいから大変だったけど。はあ、でもお祭りはいいよね。これでテロリストの心配がなければ言うことないんだろうけど。
So was informed.
どうしてそれを？
ひょっとして サラ教官から何か聞いていたんですか？
君たちの実習に関しては私も少しお手伝いしてて、昨日も知事さんからの要請を教官に取り継いだんだよね。それでちょっと心配になってあんちゃんと見に来たんだけど。
そうだったんですか。
何やら見えないところでお世話になっているようですね。
感謝。別に大したことはやってないんだけど。
おや、細かい手続きや書類作成も手伝っているんじゃなかったかい？サボりがちなサラ教官に代わって各方面への連絡もしているそうだし。
Sarah hat einfach noch keinen Bock, mit den ganzen Leuten zu interagieren.
そうなんですか？
教官、ちょっとは見直したと思ったんだが。
さすがにちょっとサボりすぎかもね。
まあ教官だって忙しいんだし。
Das stimmt, wir kriegen das noch nicht mit. Aber Sarah macht auch viel im Hintergrund.
それにしてもリン君たち皇女様と会ったんだよね。いいなあ。私も一目でいいから見たかったんだけど。
俺たちも驚きましたけど。
確かに噂通り天使みたいだったかも。はあ、いいないいな。
皇女殿下の愛らしさは帝国の至宝と言ってもいいが、リーン君の妹さんも素晴らしい素質を持っていたね。エリゼ君だったか。またお目にかかりたいものだよ。
Ihr müsstet einfach noch einen Armada-Park geben, by the way.
ああ、妹だったらちょうど殿下の付き人として園遊会に出席しているところですね。
本当かい？皇女殿下にエリゼ君、それにフィー君を加えたら。
Warum die drei im Besitz? Ja.
最強フィフティーンズの出来上がりじゃないか。
Okay, wegen dem Alter. Macht's nicht besser. Nein.
なんか参加させられてるよ。
悪い気はしないかも。
こんなことなら父上の言いつけに従って園遊会に出席しておけば。いや、さすがに霊人たる私がドレスを着るわけには。しまった、それならタキシードを着ていけばよかったじゃないか。
あんちゃん、どう
なんだ揃い踏みかよ。
Hey, Crow.
クロ先輩。
あれ、クロウ君？
なんだ、君も来てたのか。
まあな。
そういえば月賞に行くとか言ってましたけど。
メインレースの結果はどうだったんですか？
聞いてくれるな。まさかあそこでブラックプリンスが来るなんて誰が予想できんだよ。しかもランバーブリッツが2番手に差し込んでくるなんて大番狂わせもいいとこだぜ。
ああ、4号で当たりか。わざわざ検証はがきを出した甲斐があったみたいだな。
で、しれっと特徴を当ててんじゃねえよ。
Das ist irgendwie nur zu passend, oder?
もうやだ、この女。
これも日頃の行いの差というものだろう。
Ich wollte sagen, auch aus gutem Grund, aber hey, you will see why.
あんちゃん異様にくじ運とか強いからね。3時の鐘だね。
そろそろ各地の行事も終わるくらいの時間かな。
我らももう一回りくらい巡回すべきかもしれないな。
ああ、同感だ。
すみません先輩たち、俺たちはそろそろ。
気をつけたまえ。
なんだもう行っちまうのかよ。
アークスも持ってきてるから何かあったら連絡してね。
はい、それでは。
Alright.
あれ、どうしたの？
これは
何かの圧力が高まっているような。
ああ、こいつは
これって
月祭の余興。
いや
Scheint keine Attraktion zu sein.
テロリストの仕掛け。
うん、そうみたいだね。あんちゃん、クロウ君、みんなの避難誘導を手伝って。ケンペイさんたちも混乱してるみたいだから。
ああ、合点承知だぜ。
会長、俺たちも。
ここは私たちに任せて。リン、君たちにしかできないことがきっとあるはずだよ。
俺たちにしかできないこと。
それって。
Wir müssen auf Alvin aufpassen.
マーテル公園。
まさか陽動か。
間違いなさそう。
Und auf einmal tauchen Monster hier auf. Na, wer hat denn die wohl beschwört? Oh, what are these things? Just came out of nowhere. Stand your ground, man. And our honor as Imperial Guardsmen, we must not allow them any closer to the armed party. Yes, sir. What should we do? They look like they need help. We can't just abandon our post at a time like this. We need to contact the RMP. This is awful. You must be... You're the military academy students working with the Erebonia military police, right? You look just like the creatures we fought in underground passage yesterday. What are you doing roaming around on the surface? There are quite a few, but the soldiers should be able to keep them at bay. Won't be easy though. What's that? Came from the crystal garden? Was the tangled garden in danger? It was an explosion. It sounded more like something collapsed. God, this doesn't look good. Rain, you know? Alright, new plan. We need to get to the crystal garden ASAP and figure out what's going on there. You guys focus on securing this area and requesting reinforcement from the railway military police. Alright. I speak with you. Don't let anything come to your highness. Nicht sehr schön.
「ごきげんよう知事閣下」「招待されぬ身での訪問どうか許していただきたい」
君たちは。
正直あなたにはそこまでの恨みはないのだが、あの男に協力している時点で同罪と思っていただこう。
やはりそれが狙いか。殿下は関係ないだろう。二人を解放したまえ。
知事閣下。
残念だがそれは応じられぬ相談だ。こちらのお二方には君たちの陣営の致命的な失点になっていただく。命まで奪うつもりはないがね。
エリゼ
兄様、リーンさんたち。
君たちは
来てくれたのか。
父さん大丈夫か。
トールズ士官学院ノルドでの仕込みに続いてまたもや現れたか。だが今回ばかりは邪魔されるわけにはいかん。
Wir müssen echt diese Vögel reisen.
魔獣を操っているのか。
それで外の魔獣も。
兄様、皆さん。
エルゼ交渉殿下
貴様ら。
それでは我々は一足先に失礼させてもらおう。お前たちここにいる全員を食い殺せ。
Dafür reichen die 2 Krokodile ja nicht aus.
負けないよ。
大型魔獣2体、戦闘パターンは分析済み。
7組 A 班全力で撃破する。
さあかかってこい。
私の番だね。
俺の番だ。チャンスだ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
任せて。
Okay, Tanky sind es schon
私
mal.
の番だな。
敵ユニットの傾向解析。つかめた。
行こっか。せいやっ、崩れた。
隙あり。
俺の番だな。そこだ。チャンスだ。
続けていくよ。
任せるがよい。
Ich soll mit dem Wurfwaffen.
後期
もらい。甘いよ。私の番だね。ほいっと。
大丈夫？
ありがとう。
僕の番だね。みんな元気を出して。
マイル。さあ一気に行くぞ。
ここだ。
甘いよ。
任せるがよい。砕けちゃえ。崩したぞ。
もらい。行こっか。
Der war wirklich noch sehr tanky.
行くよ。
マイル。さあ一気に行くぞ。
任せるがよい。
さてと、みんな元気を出して。
私の番だな。砕けちゃえ。後期
もらい。
Aber das buffen wir gerade ganz gut.
甘いよ。あ、任せて。ほいっと。
マイル。2の方ハヤテ。
僕の番だね。
Was sind noch Schwächen? Erd und Feuer natürlich mal wieder.
アークス駆動。
甘いよ。あ、任せて。はっやっ。
行くぞ。はっ。マイル。炎よ、我が剣に集え。
私の番だね。せいえい。甘いよ。
それ。
Wenigstens Warum ist das Gold hier auf einmal so wegteleportiert?
Sa, みんな先に進もう。
よし、掴んだ。
掴めた。
やったね。
よし、
100
100点。
時間が惜しい。追いかけるとしよう。
父さん、血が出てるじゃないか。
かすり傷だ。問題ない。それよりお前も殿下たちを。
分かった。
待ちたまえ。
パトリック、いや、あんたにはできればここを守ってほしい。
まだ外に大型魔獣もいるし、知事さんも怪我してるからね。
だが
僕からも頼む。君の腕だったら安心だ。
引き受ければいいんだろう。
決まりだね。
よし、行くぞ。
知事閣下、鉄道憲兵隊への連絡をお願いします。
ああ、任せたまえ。
So. Was soll ich gerade machen? Right, ich gerade im Kopf, was ich machen wollte. Is one of the passengers beneath the city? Look target, and judging by the direction it leads, I don't think it's an area into for. Didn't see any traps. Ah, mehr der eigentlich mal heute. Hello, which Schwarzer speaking? It's me, Sarah. The governor told me about what happened. Give me the full update on the situation. Our targets are Gideon and 2 other armed terrorists. They have abducted Princess Alpha and Elise, and we're pursuing them through an underground tunnel as we speak. We're doing all we can to catch up with them. Understood. I'm making my way there as fast as I can, and I've got a MP in tow. Cavalry pursuit. Try to stop them until we get there if we can. But don't do anything that would put the hostage in danger. Their safety is our top priority. Got it. Alright, let's hurry. But we don't get away. We've got everything in 10 minutes. Until then, all we can do is hope that they can pursue the terrorists on their own. I'd admit it, but I doubt there's anything else we can do right now. I'm glad to see the MP living up to their sterling reputation, though. Sounds like you guys handled the racetrack and cathedral like seasoned pros. Well, none of the Imperial Guardsmen were stationed in those areas. And we did receive invaluable assistance from Group B. You could just accept a compliment when it's given, you know. So, how much of an idea did you have that the terrorist we targeted was going to be the Garden Party? I bet you had more than just a hunch with the overcalculator you've got for a brain, right, Miss Icy Maiden? I estimated the chance at roughly 30%. Targeting the Garden Party would make the biggest spectacle after all. I believe the aim is to harm the reformist public image, which means Her Highness should be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be so certain about the girl with her. And that's why we'll probably never see eye to eye. What? You know what? So Fortuna will be nice to have. Immer Domination raus. Bei mir ist so ein Diablos-Jam gerade einiges lieber.
テロリストめ。
エリゼ、公女殿下も無事でいてくれ。はっはっせい。
敵集団捕捉。状況開始。
任せるがよい。崩したぞ。
もらい。あ、任せて。
うん。
Alright, Detector.
行くぞ。
私の番。
崩れた。隙あり。私の番。我が剣にかけて。
みんな気をつけてね。さてと。
あ、任せて。
俺の番だな。
私の番だな。
甘い。
うん。
私の番。
崩れた。隙あり。
マイル。
任せるがいい。
さてと。
Ich hätte immer mehr gehabt, um diese Video hochzuziehen.
隙あり。
俺の番だな。見たか。八王が言っと。
Einfach damit ich Schwein Motivation und so casten kann ohne Probleme. Hurry! And the catacombs. It's really creepy. I had no idea a place like this existed beneath the capital. There appears to be a catacomb during the Dark Ages. Well, they definitely came this way, and I don't think it was that long ago. Alright, you can tell from the footprints. Okay then, we just need to keep heading this way. Follow me. Alright, ready to go. Onwards. Warum laufen die so weird? Everything's proceeding just as I planned. If we can make it out of these tunnels, we will have achieved all we set out to accomplish here. Alright. Now that for our first mission. What are you guys people planning? Just pretty old but to accomplish by abducting us. Doesn't appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back to my father for money. I expect to remain patient for just a short while longer, Your Highness. Yeah, but humble patriots who respect and honor the traditions and values of our country would never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolizes that very nation. You sound just like... Underestimate me, we feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. The vast majority among you are of combe birth, myself included. However, there is a certain man among you whom I'm afraid we simply cannot allow to remain alive. What do you mean? If that's what you want, then let Her Highness go. If you need hostage, you can injure her, should be enough. Elise? Oh, what is your name, little one? Serving as Her Highness' attendant, I assume you must be of high social standing, no? Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Theo Schwarzer, Lord of the Northern region of Emir. I may not be particularly high rank, but I am still of noble birth. If you need hostage, use me instead. Elise. Well, aren't you a fascinating young lady? You seem to have picked up quite an unexpected gambit. Now, how shall we use it? Wir werden es natürlich erst gar nicht nutzen lassen. Dementsprechend denk erst gar nicht drüber nach.
Minna, 気をつけてね。さてと。敵ユニットのけ。行くぞ。
崩したぞ。
もらい。私の番だね。
崩れた。隙あり。
マイル。さ
あ。あ、任せ。チャンス。
隙あり。行くぞ。後期。
もらい。
Ja, wieder diesen ersten Queen weg.
さてと。
Das ist normal, dann können wir auch ausnutzen.
Axe.
参る。今だ。
続けていくよ。
行こっか。甘いよ。
任せるがよい。
俺の番だな。この手で道を切り開く。
V だね。
That was scary. There seemed to be some strange forces at work, making things difficult for us during the fight. The way they appeared was weird too. It's like they were raiding temperatures. It was due to the man Gideon's power, or did flu he holds. Yep, that flu seems to give us some potent vibes. Further, some powerful relics from antiquity are still around. I wonder if it's one of those artifacts. Welche die Grazritter normalerweise einsacken. Well, we're going to have to deal with it in one way or another. So, dann resten wir einfach. There. I'll go on it. Bring with her. I fought with some iron folks to stop them. I'm reading. Alright, I'm counting on you.
そこまでだ。何？くらえ。
よし。
Shit. What?
兄さん。皆さん。
ここまでだ。殿下とエリセを解放してもらおうか。
あまりの不敬見過ごすのはさすがにためらわれるが、
おとなしく解放するなら見逃さないでもないぞ。
Damn kids.
5対3。勝ち目はないよ。少なくとも2人を連れて逃げ切るのは不可能。
まずは2人を解放してもらえませんか。
恐れ入った。トールズ士官学院、まさかここまでの逸材たちを育てていたとは。
政治は無用。2人を解放するかこのまま睨み合うかだけだ。言っておくが、2人に傷一つでもつけたら一切の容赦はしないと思え。
You.
兄さん。リンさん。
分かった。降参だ。少なくとも我々に勝ち目がないことだけは認めよう。
それじゃあ
おとなしく解放するんだな。
ああ、彼に勝てたらな。やれ。
貴様。
揮発性の睡眠薬。
気絶させただけさ。裏若き乙女に見せるのは少々ためらわれるからな。
しまった。
また魔獣を。
Nicht nur irgendein Monster.
なんだ。
これは。
Die Überreste eines verstorbenen Drachens. Dragon of Fallen Nation, Zora Gruger. What is that?
これは骨の
これぞゴーマの笛の力。暗黒時代の帝都のマスラも従わせるアーティファクトだ。さあそれでは今度こそ死での旅路へと向かいたまえ。トールズ士官学院7組の諸君。
これはさすがに。
どうするの？
敵戦力不明、動きが読めない。
はあ。みんな気合を入れるぞ。今回の実習で俺たちが得たものを考えたら勝てない相手じゃない。
その通りだ。
悪あがきを。行くがいい。暗黒時代の魔物よ。この愚かで哀れな若者どもに。
Versuch's doch.
相手にとって不足はない。
あ、任せて。
行くぞ。
Moderate。
一気に行くぞ。
任せるがよい。さてと、敵ユニットの傾向解析。解析完了だよ。行くぞ。砕けちゃ
行こっか。排除する。
Return for a sweep。
俺の番だな。さあ一気に行くぞ。
任せるがよい。
行こっか。排除する。チャンス。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。
心に
任せて。
行くぞ。砕けちゃ
So. Fortuna。
甘いよ。私の番だね。
マイル。
Nicht, okay. Ist da noch ein Defense drauf? Nee, leider nicht.
私の番だな。さてと。アークス。
行こっか。行くよ。
ありがとう。感謝。ありがとう。
Hier。
行くぞ。崩したぞ。
もらい。
行くぞ。
Time hilft nicht so sehr. Wasser, Feuer.
Ha.
私の番だね。排除。
行くぞ。崩したぞ。
もらい。
行くぞ。
Und damit ist er auch down. Stupid, dass die Chest einfach gedroppt ist von. Einmal ist man so sieht ja nicht mehr zu dafür.
悪くない。
や
ララ、フィー。
承知。
はあ。貴様。
だまだせい
Und damit ist die schöne Flöte weg.
ゴーマの笛が
チェックメイト。
かなり厳しかったけど。
Naja, jetzt auch Blank Comedy.
貴様。
すでに死は覚悟の身。いつ果てても文句はない。だが今回の作戦だけは屍すら残すわけにはいかん。かくなる上は恐れながら玉体を傷つけても
この辺りが潮時でしょうね。こやつら、あらあら、すばしっこい子猫ちゃんね。あたし好みだわ。
さすがはシルフィードか。
同志 S、 それに同志 V か。
Give us. What a reef. No, we
こや
can.
つら。テロリストの仲間。
やれやれ。今回は任せてもらうと言っていたはずだが。だが正直助かったぞ。
悪いな、G の旦那。だがここであんたが捕まったらさすがに幸先が悪いからな。
無粋とは思ったけどお邪魔させてもらったわ。同志 C と一緒にね。
そういうことだ。
仮面。
同志、まさか君まで来るとはな。私の立てた今回の作戦、それほど頼りなく見えたか。
いや、ほぼ完璧に見えた。しかし作戦というものは常に不確定の要素が入り込む。
Wie zum Beispiel Class 7. Hallo.
そこの7組の諸君のようにな。
僕たちのことまで。
何者。
本作戦の主目的はすでに達した。この上皇族を傷つける不名誉を負う必要はない。そうではないか。
その通りだ。返してやりたまえ。
Stood? Alright.
エリオット、マキアス、2人を頼む。
うん。
ああ。
さて、これにて双方が歩み寄れたと思うのだが、依存はないかな。7組の諸君。
あるに決まってるだろう。
恐れ多くも殿下たちをさらい薬などで眠らせたこと、
とても帝国人として許せるものじゃないな。
5対6。ちょっと厳しいかな。
みんな
なかなか骨のあるガキどもじゃねえか。
せっかくだから相手をしてあげてもいいのだけど。
まあ、ここは私が出るのが筋というものだろう。刀使いに体験使い、それと操縦剣の使い手か。来い、相手をしてやろう。 ただの余興だ。鉄道憲兵隊が来るまでのひととき、その怒りをぶつけてみるがいい。
面白い。
すごい自信。
Is it serious? That's not really coming against all three of them.
その武具は
暗黒時代の遺物、ダブルセイバーか。
我が名はシー。それだけ覚えておくがいい。士官学院7組の力。それでは始めるとしようか。
行こっか。
参る。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
任せるがよい。行くぞ。
Let us go. We're almost done. Er hat keine Schwäche, droppt keine Sapphire. Level 60. Ich sag mal schon so, wie das ist ein Armwinde befreit.
私の番だね。
Ah, deswegen hab ich 4 hier vorne chillen.
私の番だな。
はーい。行くぞ。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
心得た。
私の番だね。せい。行こっか。せい。行くよ。シルフィードダンス。一丁上がり。
俺の番だな。
Gay can first.
いいのかだ。早く。
Ja, das nicht einmal gehittet.
さすがはシー。
私たちのリーダーを務めてるだけはあるわね。
ここまでの使い手とは
さらに匹敵するかも。
お前たちは一体。
帝国解放戦線。本日よりそう名乗らせてもらう。静かなる怒りの炎をたたえ、どしがたき独裁者に鉄槌を下す。まあそういった集団だ。
帝国解放戦線。
それに独裁者って。
オスボーン。
そこまでです。
サラ教官、クレア隊。
間に合ったか。
どうやら時間のようだな。
まさか。
それでは諸君、また会お
う。爆弾？
あばよ。
それじゃあね、かわいい子犬ちゃんたち。
せいぜい生き延びてみせるがいい。
崩れるわ。早くこっちへ。はい。
シャレになってないぞ。
リン、 そなたは殿下を。
分かった。
Gut, fangen konnten wir so nun doch nicht. Oh, that was pretty touch and go back there. And I'm glad to see you all put through. Thanks to you, instructor. I might doubt we were going to make it out of that alive. Well, that have come a bit sooner. Sorry. Anyway, there was no way we would be able to follow them now. Indeed. So the Imperial Liberation Front, is it? Huh? Huh? Eines, Solis. Thank goodness, whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effect. I feel like I've caused a lot of trouble. Thank you for rescuing me. I'm just glad that you're safe and unarmed. What happened? Alright, Johannes? How are you feeling? Really? I'm fine. You wouldn't worry more. You should worry more about your sister. Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have one of the routes back to the server lockdown. Think we can smoke them out? Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expensive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Can you search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city? Yes, ma'am. Also report to the other divisions to let them know the situation's been resolved. So, Imperial Liberation Front. What's your game? Sehr gute Frage.
こうして鉄道憲兵隊の主導によって月祭初日の混乱は収まった。手傷を負いながらも陣頭指揮を取ったレーグニッツ帝都知事の働きにより、翌朝俺たち7組のメンバーは揃って帝都を後にすることになった。
Da ist aber auch gleich das Kapitel in der. Mal gucken, ob wir auch alle EP bekommen haben für dieses Kapitel.
いや、君たちには本当に世話になってしまった。兄弟ともども士官学院に足を向けて眠れなくなってしまったくらいさ。
いえ、そんな。
あまりにも恐れ多いお言葉かと。いいえ。私とエリゼなどあのまま連れ去られていたらどんな運命が待ち受けていたか、本当に何度お礼を言っても足りないくらいの気分です。私からも改めてお礼を言わせてください。本当にありがとうございました。
エリゼ
本当に無事でよかった。
私とセドリックの方も B 班の働きには助けられたよ。市内の混乱の収拾、改めて礼を言わせてもらおう。
もったいないお言葉。
お役に立てて光栄です。7組設立のお礼をやっとお返しできたみたいですね。それにしても帝国解放戦線ですか。
ああ、ノルド高原での一件、さらには帝国各地のいくつかの事件。今までにも暗躍の気配はあったが、今回ついにその名前を明らかにした。C をリーダーとする数名の幹部たちに率いられた純然たるテロリストたち。
Das werden wir noch rausfinden, auf jeden Fall, wer die 3 überhaupt sind.
現在、
4.
情報局でメンバーの洗い出しを行っている最中らしい。
こう言ってはなんですが、不思議な人たちでしたね。私たちを連れ去りながら 悪意をあまり見せることはなく、それでいて内に秘めた劇場に取りつかれているかのようでした。はい、もちろん姫様をさらったことは許されることではありませんが。
True.
内に秘めた劇場、
そんな感じはしたかも。
静かなる怒りの炎をたたえ、どしがたき独裁者に鉄槌を下す。彼らのリーダーの言葉です。
確かにそう言ってたな。
また露骨な言葉だな。
静かなる怒りの炎、そしてどしがたき独裁者。
Sehr, sehr wahrscheinlich.
まあ、何を示しているのかは明らかではあるが。
皆さん、
Oh, Cedric. Wait, isn't it? Is he... That's with him too?
セドリック、なんとか間に合ったわね。
いいタイミングだ。
皇太子殿下、
わざわざお見送りに来ていただいたのですか？
ええ、お世話になったからにはこのくらい当然ですから。あ、こちらの方々が7組のもう一班なんですね。はじめまして皆さん、セドリック・ライゼ・アルノールです。この度は姉の危機を救っていただき本当にありがとうございました。心よりお礼を言わせてもらいます。
もったいないお言葉。
うわ、光栄です。ありがとうございます、殿下。
皇太子、想像してたより可愛いかも。
こらフィー。
皆さんのようにもっとたくましくなってくれれば私も安心なのですけど。
ちょっとアルフィン。
姫様、失礼ですよ。
Come on.
まだ15歳だし、君たちはこれからだろう。しかしセドリックとあなたが一緒というのも珍しいね。
恐縮です。せっかくなので彼らをこのまま見送らせてもらおうと思いまして。
父さん、傷の方は大丈夫なのか？
ああ、大事には至っていない。まだ少し痛むがじきに完治してくれるだろう。
そうか。
知事閣下、お疲れ様でした。
ああ、ありがとう。かなり変則的ではあったが無事今回の特別実習も終了した士官学院の理事としてまずはお疲れ様と言っておこうか。
Das erste Mal, dass wir so gesagt haben, von wegen, ja, ihr habt das gut gemacht. Also von dem.
恐縮です。
ありがとうございます。
Ja, wohl, Rufus hat uns auch schon mal kongratuliert. Also
7組の運用、そして立場の異なる3人の理事。いろいろ思うところはあるだろうが、君たちには君たちにしかできない学生生活を送ってほしいと思っている。それについては他の2人も同じだろう。
父さん、
そう言っていただけると。
その点に関しては殿下もどうかご安心ください。
わかった。元よりあなたについては私も信頼しているつもりだ。だが
どうやらお揃いのようですな。
Hallo, Osborn. Wegflieger.
あ、まさか。
オスボーン最初。
実は先ほどまで共に陛下への拝謁を賜っておりまして。
アルフィン殿下におかれましてはご無事で何よりでした。これも女神の導きでありましょう。
ありがとうございます、最初。
オリバルト殿下も帝国解放戦線に関してはすでに全土に手配を出しております。愛卿の洗い出しも進んでいますので、どうかご安心ください。
やれやれ、手回しのいいことだ。これは来月の通商会議も安心ということかな。
ええ、万事お任せあれ。
Wir wissen ja, was da passiert.
失礼。諸君への挨拶がまだだったな。帝国政府代表ギリアス・オズボーンだ。鉄血宰相という名前の方が通りがいいだろうがね。
はじめまして、閣下。
その大噂は金がね。
私も君たちの噂は少しばかり耳にしている。帝国全土を股にかけての特別実習、非常に興味深い試みだ。これからも頑張るといいだろう。
恐縮です。
どうも。
精進させていただきます。
それと久しいな、遊撃士。転職したそうだが息災そうで何よりだ。
ええ、おかげさまで。その説は本当にお世話になりました。
Ja, damit meint sie, dass er die Bracer aus Erebonia verdrängt hat.
バンダイク元帥は私の元上官でもある。その意味で私としてもささやかながらさらなる協力をさせてもらうつもりだ。
Ah, ja, wir werden sehen, wie die Schnell Assistance aussieht.
ま、楽しみにしてくれたまえ。
それは
諸君らもどうか健やかに強き絆を育み、鋼の意志と肉体を養ってほしい。これからの激動の時代に備えてな。
Foreboding.
あ。
In Hindsight. Boy. In Hindsight heißt das halt. Also wenn man weiß, was mit ihm alles passiert und gemacht, also was er alles dann macht, ist halt so. Die Ansage hittet anders in Hindsight. Die Ansage hittet anders.
兄様。
Damit ist Chapter 4 durch.
ランクアップしたわね。ご褒美をあげなきゃね。この調子で頑張りなさい。
Wir sollen eine 79 kriegen? Sehr schön.
パーフェクト。よく頑張ったじゃない。
Und wie gesagt, das war unser Ziel für heute. Und dabei werden wir dann auch heute belassen. Nächstes Mal starten wir mit Chapter 5 rein. Und wir werden sehen, was die kleine Hilfe sein wird, die uns zu in Klasse 7 zukommt. Ist eine lustige Hilfe, sagen wir es mal so. Ansonsten, ich hoffe, es hat euch gefallen. Es gibt viel Support da. Und wir sehen uns dann beim nächsten Mal, was demnächst nach der Doku sein wird wahrscheinlich. Und ja. Bis dahin. Ciao. Bye bye.